Okay.
What would you do if we weren't sleeping?
Am I in Siobhan's office? Fuck, I am. Oh wait, no, I'm not. This is an office that I just like decided to use.
Judges to PD.
Is that judges to PD or PD to judges?
Yeah, that one.
Because it was said the other way around, so I didn't answer.
Yeah.
Someone's requesting a bench trial.
Siobhan!
Is this the one we already accepted? That was already asked for by the district attorney? Because it's confusing.
So this is, so I've requested a DA, but there's no DAs available apparently, so I'm requesting a bench trial.
It's in Morton's
Probably already accepted a bench trial, so I don't know if I can accept yours.
He's not remembering.
Okay, so you can't
You
accept
can
this
put
one,
in so on the justice request for bench trials
Carlos
in the
Mencia.
government
Yeah.
Discardia, you should be able to request for a bench trial. Since I'm unavailable, another judge may be able to see that at their hotel room and decide to clock on duty for us. So do that, please.
10-4. Was it Xiaomi that asked you?
No, Uriel and Taomi have both asked me.
10-4, thank you.
Pleasure.
Can you? I forgot to show you.
Where is she? Where the fuck? I mean, I can, like, do it. I'd rather do it with Siobhan, though.
On the fucking track.
Has her one already started?
You're gonna take part.
Confused.
Hey, Crackman.
Who are those people?
Holy crap, you look.
Okay, she wasn't. Okay, wait. Did I check her office? Yeah. Bye.
Officers didn't catalog shit and we're breaking the rules. You know, that kind of reminds me, so they just unilaterally treated her as a perpetrator and didn't do any due diligence. I just, oh yeah, sorry, you can come in. What's up? What's up?
I'm so medical.
Spring.
Hey, it me. Hey.
Spring, come in. Hey, did you get that justice request? Are you helping out with the request for a bench trial?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, cool.
Did you sleep?
Yes, yes. Oh my god, it's first. Oh my god, hey!
Howdy.
Yeah, it's first.
Yes, we were in the bench trial today. Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, I was just trying to get some advice on how to go forward with a civil case.
Mm-hmm.
And I was explaining what occurred.
Yeah, I thought about that a bit more. So what I was thinking is, I got a what's his name? The orange haired justice. Fuck.
Yackle.
So in order for it to be like a Brady violation, they would have had to have the evidence to begin with, but they just failed to get the gun and GSR tester. So that's like negligence on their part, you know? Like they just are bad at their jobs, essentially. So it's not really a Brady violation.
Trash.
Or we're corrupt, one of the two, right?
I mean, I wouldn't throw that
saying
word
they're bad at
around.
their jobs was probably
I don't really like throwing that
I'm
word
happy
around.
to throw it around in that situation.
Um,
I've seen way too many police officers cover up for police
I'm
officers
high.
in my time.
Let's not so go. Let's not attribute to malice, which can usually be explained by ignorance for right now.
so yeah, I don't think it was
That's
a
fair.
Brady violation because they weren't withholding any evidence. They just failed to get it in the first place. You know?
Failing
I
to
wasn't
right,
too-
weren't withholding evidence, they failed to collect it to begin with.
Yeah.
That is a problem. Treating somebody unilaterally without even like exploring and fully investigating the scenario, that actually reminds me of like Mr. K's case way back when.
If they had said like she didn't shoot, then it would have been a big problem, right? Because then they would have lied.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The one problem we had, and we didn't explore this,
Mm-hmm.
is we didn't ask if there were any other witnesses because basically, they were always
Yeah.
going to corroborate each other's story.
I was
right?
curious
Like,
to know
it's
if
at
there
the
were.
mall. Yeah. And look, we just didn't have time to that with a bench trial at all. You know, that is what it is.
Yeah. Your paralegal was great, by the way.
I told them I responded to the bench trial request for you
Yeah, I
screen so
saw
that you're
that.
going to take it here in chambers. Okay, cool.
Cool. I don't know how to last night we did one in the courthouse because I was like, well, first bench trial, let's do it. Let's do the whole shebang and stuff. Is it like,
No, absolutely. I would have had you. I would let you have. I would have you take it downstairs if I didn't just like tell them already that I was.
yeah.
Downstairs.
Okay. So what's like the difference, or is there not really any different? Like, is it just like,
No difference.
Okay.
No difference between where they're held.
All right, bet. Perfect.
First, I want you to know I gave Spring my like judicial quick training guide, right? Which includes a bench trial flow that specifically says at the top, adapted from firsts.
Yeah, it does.
Well, nice.
Yeah, yeah. So I just want you to know like that training
Thank
has been
you.
passed down. Yes, you're welcome.
I was telling First last night that he reminded like your law style reminds me a lot of Skylar Sparks. Turns out First Son
Yeah,
second.
first actually does have a lot there.
Yeah, second First Son second like help mentor Skylar. So we've come
worked
full
with her, yeah.
circle. Full circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does usually occur that way.
I do like how you the way you are in a courtroom. I appreciate that a lot, to be honest. Yeah.
You mean he actually has fun with his job and shows that it doesn't have to be a bland, dry,
Yes.
monotonous piece of shit?
Yes.
I did have the DA
yeah.
motion for an objection of argumentative, and my response, I approached the bench and I said I didn't want people to fall asleep.
Yeah, which I agree with. So, and I spoke to him afterwards and said it's okay to like chill out. He's like, yeah, but sometimes when I go on a spree, I start like making mistakes, and I said it's okay to make mistakes. We're
Oh,
human.
yeah.
I need them to understand that. Have fun. Have fun. Court should be fun.
It's harder as a DA, to be fair.
Really?
Yeah.
I
I
disagree.
mean, it depends on who you're representing. Like, some of the officers will get pissed off if you have a bit of fun. Like,
And
they
also
will.
depends on the leadership too. But I mean, the officers aren't like the DA's bosses, right? They work together. They're not, one doesn't control the other, so it doesn't really matter what the officers think. Like at the end of the day, how they should be in a courtroom. If they're doing their job, then it's not a problem. Smile.
Yep. Agreed.
Got DA flashbacks happening in my head right now. Ugh. God.
I've never worked for the DA's office. I've represented officers in the past and put people away for many years and taken lots of assets off them, but never for the DA's office. Not my cup of tea.
Fair. Well,
I gotta go downstairs for my bench trial. They're on their way.
okay.
Okay.
And we
I
are here
will
for my bench
head on
trial.
out.
Whoever's done first will come watch the others. Okay.
Yeah. Awesome. Perfect.
Great.
And force
and
everyone
then
else
Spring-
to.
I want to get a court clerk up here.
Spring him first. I'm gonna show you a guy.
Okay.
Okay. I'm working.
Bench trial.
I'm working on a project for him. Okay. He's hired me as a
Hi,
project
Em.
manager. All right. He is located downtown. He is
Downtown.
downtown. He's like on Innocence Boulevard or some shit.
I
okay,
love
right?
Siobhan. She's great.
Innocence or like Adam's Apple, whatever it is, right around there. I think it's
Hi,
like
my
Adam's
love.
Apple and like Alta, like right below Alta Street Apartments.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, there's a guy there, okay, and he's like, he has some like project manager projects, and
Yeah.
word on the street is he doesn't pay you with only money. He does give you cash, but he also gives you a parachute.
Oh wow.
So that you
Is
can
that
go
the entire thing?
skydiving, and I am working on it, and I would love to take you there.
Okay.
So
I've never
you
been
can
skydiving.
also-
I hate
Perhaps,
skydiving.
perhaps
I
he will
can,
have
uh,
some parachutes and projects for
2
you
hours
too.
all day. Wow.
I can maybe do you one better, Siobhan.
What?
See, I met extreme adrenaline junkie up on
Yes?
the old mountain I used to hunt on.
Oh,
Are there
you
any
did, did
court
you?
clerks
To the
available?
west of
Hmm.
Hi, I'm a court clerk.
Oh, do you want to? Do you have a court clerk, Siobhan? Sorry, I'm all over the place. Brain is going a million miles
You're
per hour.
fine.
Do I have one right now? No.
I'm yoinking you. Smile.
You can keep Finch.
Hey, Finch.
Wow,
Damn.
Shaban, I thought we had something special.
We do.
No, you yelled at me when I was about to come in.
Spring needs you. The fact that I would trust you to help her should speak volumes of what I think of you.
Mm.
Damn
Spring
straight.
is like
Thank you, Spring.
Say it.
Spring.
Mm-hmm.
I'm formally adopting you.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah, a lot of
god.
people hate this. You know, I once pressed fucking adoption fraud. As a $60,000 charge.
That's a lot of money. Hey, I got $5,000 from that for reporting them.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we had bounties too. That's right. We did have bounties.
Okay, so we
on
can't be
reporting
in love with her.
adoption
No, I'm
fraud.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Anyway, as cringe as it was once believed, or as it is for adults to adopt adults, I don't care. Spring, you're like a daughter to me. I'm adopting you. So if I trust you, Alexander, with Spring, you should feel
It's a
honored.
joke, Em. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke, my love.
I feel more
Oh,
scared.
thank
than
you for the
honored.
taco. No,
yeah,
it was
to
a
be fair,
joke.
I'm
It was a
not holding
joke,
person
Em.
responsible.
No, it was a joke.
That parachute may not be put together.
It was
properly.
a joke.
Yeah, okay. I gotta go, and but after the bench
No.
trials, we'll do the we'll do our parachuting stuff. Okay. First, come along because you want to talk to Uriel.
No.
She scares me.
Why does she scare you? She's great.
She is great. She just scares me. I opened her door to ask her a question.
And
and
watch
she's
the
like,
bench
"Get out
trial."
of my office now!" And I'm like, "Oh, okay, bye."
Are you related to Phoebe Finch?
No, it's
Oh.
just a coincidence that we're both named Finch. I
Huh.
get that so much.
Okay.
Also,
Do you write notes? Can you write notes? Can you stenography, please? Please, for me? Please?
I'm gonna be honest. I have never done stenography, so I may butcher it a little.
You'll
bit,
figure it
if
out. It's
you're
okay. It
okay
doesn't
with
need to
that.
be word for word. Okay. Okay.
You don't care if it's word for word.
I mean, it just, as long as it's like,
Legible.
as long as it, you hammer down the key points, like for example, if someone's like, was it your car? No, it wasn't my car, but then later on the defendant then says, I was driving that car, it's mine, That's really important, because then they lied.
All right.
Yeah. I know,
I
guys.
can do that,
Not good.
or I can try at least.
Okay. Awesome. I don't know when these
Also,
cops are getting here, though.
I think Shaban's is first.
Yeah, but Siobhan's doing it downstairs. We're gonna do it up here. Smile.
Oh, I see. Wait, where? In this office?
Yeah, we'll do it in here.
Oh fuck! Then I gotta grab something.
Okay. Come back, please. Please,
So I was in my wheelchair earlier, and I got hit by a car, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some guy hit on me, but how he hit on me was very weird.
How
He
so?
he he gave me a raw hot dog, a bun, and a jar of mayonnaise. And then he winked at me and walked away.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, technically, he winked, said, "You
Come
like that,
back.
huh?" and then walked away.
Ew.
Yeah.
Gross.
I was weirded out. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, tell him to go away. Ew. Ew.
That's like a harassment charge. No, it is harassment.
I would say so. TBH. That's not good.
Engages in a course of vexatious comment or conduct that is known or ought reasonably to be known to be unwelcome. Yeah, that's unwelcoming.
Yeah, I would say so. Don't look. I'm gonna get changed really quickly before people get here. Don't watch me change. Thank you kindly.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Look at this pretty little plant.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Ew, I hate that. No, not the vibe. Awesome. Okay, I'm good. You can look now.
Okay.
That's a nice plant.
Yeah, it's a very nice plant. Kind of fake though.
Is it?
Yeah, it feels like rubber.
Huh. Okay. Is the room shaking?
Yeah.
No, sorry, I'm just tired. I'm good. I'm good.
Did you ask if the room was shrinking?
Shaking. Shaking.
No, I think you're just dehydrated or something. Maybe you should sit.
Maybe. I should, hey. I'm gonna drink this cucumber juice that you gave me. Are the cops almost here? Why they take so long?
I tried to make a report and I was on hold for like 3 minutes, so I just hung up.
I feel like PD not answering 911 is just like classic, you know?
Hey,
Hi.
I was trying to report a crime, but you know.
Yeah. Oh my god, we have so much money again.
How much money do we have?
Someone bought the Up and Atom! Yes! Yes, 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 yes!
Oh, we have 500,000.
Yes, yes! Yes, Em, you better be here for this. Em, the Up and Atom people are coming back!
Jesus Christ.
I'm sipping tea. I'm sipping. This is cool.
What is?
Good, I hope it's them. I'm just looking at all these like transactions and whatnot.
We get $221,000 for weekly state tax.
Yeah. And we'll probably get more eventually. Oh, here they are. Come in. Yeah, you're good. Yep, you may enter. Hello. Hi.
Hello. So there's only one here. The other one's at Pillbox Medical.
Okay.
He apparently got hurt, but I didn't realize that until he dropped on the ground. So
Okay.
what I'm going to do, boss, is I'm going to uncuff you. I'm going to trust you to not do anything. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a good boy.
Thank you.
So what I'm going to do is this whole thing's been thrown on me. I wasn't on scene. I'm just the arresting officer. But if you want to take a look at 125, that's going to be the officer that was in thingy of it. This gentleman is called Ramadonian, correct?
I think so. I don't know how to read, so.
Wait, which was it? The 125 investigation?
The first one. So 125, yeah. So this gentleman is going to be Mr. Ramadan. He's going to have evading, battery LEO, and malfunctioning vehicle.
Okay.
We did get him a defense lawyer, but he fired them within 30 seconds.
Okay. Would you like?
Because
Sorry, you go.
Because instantly he said, "I want a bench trial," and they tried to talk to him about it. and he said, "No, you're fired."
Okay. Do you want a different attorney, Mr.
Well, the reason I fired him is because I said I wanted to do a bench trial, and he said, "Actually, I decide if you go to bench trial or not." And I said, "Nah, fuck that. That ain't right."
Okay.
So I asked for another lawyer.
Do you want another one?
And I've tried.
Uh-huh.
I've tried to get him another lawyer, but the only lawyer that was available was him, and the other lawyers was dealing with another cell call. I did try.
Okay,
I have a question.
I'll try one
The
more
person
time.
that he fired, does he wear a rug? Like a hoodie?
He had a beard,
Oh, okay.
like yours, but a lot longer.
Hey, PDO lawyer people, are you on this radio? It's Spring, Magistrate Spring. Hi, are you on here? No. All right, let's try a different way. You know, where there's a will, there's a way. Are we on 67, Finch?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Do you need a DA? Have you contacted a DA at all, officer?
I've tried DAs and everything, and I just get told that I just get nothing back. So
Okay. You're.
I've tried everything. The only person that responded to me was Chiomi, but he was dealing with something else.
All right. Let me call Yuri and stand by.
Yeah. So there's not. I'm in a real predicament because obviously I wasn't on scene.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to get as much details as possible. The officer that's bringing the other one down was on scene.
Okay. Perfect.
But this got through me by the chief of police. So the officer that is dealing with the other 95 at the hospital, are you on your way down? No, that was on your channel. I apologise.
Was it? Are we on 67 or 68, Finch?
We're on 67.
Okay. Okay, well, that guy's not answering. Let's try another one.
140 to the officer that's at Pillbox with the other 95. How long are you going to be?
Braden, how do I spell your last name?
Daffodil, Daffodil. Bang!
Daffdiol?
Daffodil. What a timing. Why does no one answer their phones? You know, do you know what's insane? Everyone asks for my phone number like all the time, but then when I call people, no one answers. But when people call me, they expect me to answer. Insane. No.
This hot dog, yummy.
To the officer that was at my other 95 from the cells.
What the fuck?
How long are you going to be till you come to the courthouse?
Oh, Selma. Duty Saba. Why can I not? Okay, well, I don't know how to go on duty for the Saba because it won't. I can't do it. I can't put it into the laptop here.
It would be lawyer.
Oh. Duty lawyer. Let's see. Who's on duty? Ah, I opened my Gmail. Okay, whoa. Let's have a look. Oh, wow, this is a different bullet. This is interesting. Wow. Okay.
So just a heads up. There was a 13 alpha at the hospital, so that's why this officer's taken a little while.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Who was do you
So are they?
Do you know your lawyer's name? Like, do you know who you called down at all?
Oh, it's...
5710.
Hello.
Like, what did this lawyer look like, Mr.
He's wearing like a gray jacket and like one of those like shitty like golfer hats. You know what I'm talking about?
Did he have a beard?
He went to.
Yeah, he had a yeah.
Did he sound like what's like from?
Yes. So he's
like, was he American or like was he like Irish / Scottish / European?
The one from that chase.
Hugo Peseta.
Hang on, let me try to remember.
Yes. Where are you now?
I don't remember him having an accent. I think he's American.
He's requested a bench trial.
Okay. Cillian Fitzpatrick.
Did he have like a golfer's hat?
Oh, was it James Wagon?
Yeah.
Who are you thinking of?
Yeah, he had a shitty golfer's hat and it was all gray.
I'm gonna assume
His face is, a little bloated, like too much sodium, maybe.
Do you think it was James Wagon?
Okay.
That
Okay.
sounds like
Okay, let me call a different one.
Perfect. That's fine. All right. No problem. All right. Bye.
5857.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Oh, someone's calling
Yeah,
me.
it's fine.
Who's this?
All right, no problem. All right, no problem. All right, bye bye.
Oh fuck!
I'm
I
listening to the bench
declined
trial.
it.
Oh, bye bye. All right, so the other one, he basically
Hello?
had to get cut
Hello?
loose because
Who's this?
officers being held up. It's just
Mm.
this one.
Who's this?
It's Magistrate Spring Daffodil. Do I have someone's name? Is this someone's number I've saved? I can't tell.
Who is it?
Magistrate Spring Daffodil.
Do you wanna sit down, Ramadan?
Magistrate
Oh yeah.
Daffodil.
just take-
Yes,
take
who
the
is
seat,
this?
boss.
This is Bobby.
Bobby who?
Bobby Jr.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know you either.
What?
You have my number.
Did you? You called me? What? You called me?
I'm gonna be in my head
I
for a
didn't
second.
call you.
Yes, you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this is.
You literally
Listen.
just called me.
Did I? Oh, well, I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go.
All right, love you. Bye.
What? I didn't call that person. Okay, let's call
All right.
Fitzpatrick.
So
I'm getting you a
so
lawyer.
the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So the other one is not coming because they had to cut him loose because officer was being shot at the
Oh.
hospital.
Oh, that's.
So his was just resisting. His was just resisting.
Okay, so it's just
So
this
this
guy?
one is.
All right.
So it's just this guy, and it's going to be evading by with an LEO malfunctioning vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just trying to
Um,
get him a lawyer.
No problem. No problem whatsoever.
Killian Fitzpatrick.
Hi, this is Magistrate Spring Daffodil. How are you?
I cannot speak to you right now. I'm in the middle of a trial.
Oh, you're in a
thank you.
trial too? Oh, he's in a trial. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's try Maxwell Tunics, maybe.
Hello, it's Chase Parker. I'm in a bench trial.
5710.
What's the matter? Someone called 911 about what? Oh, can you deal with this? Actually, yeah. Can you deal with this? Right. Someone towed his vehicle for $1,000. I don't know what he wants. Just let him know. Just go and take a report for me if possible, and then just bring it to me, and I'll deal with it after. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in a bench trial, and as soon as I've done that, I can deal with whatever complaint comes our way. All right. It's yeah. If anyone radios 140, just tell them I'm in a bench trial and just to text me. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
Okay. No,
Oh my God.
no
The life
lawyers
of a
are
sergeant.
responding.
I'm prepared to represent myself.
Okay, perfect. Alrighty, let's look at the investigation really quickly. Okay.
It's just a statement at the minute, magistrate. Like I said, the chief, I'll give you verbatim. The chief pulled over this vehicle.
Oh,
and
hang
these
on.
individuals was in.
Don't tell me anything of what happened. Stand by. Hi, how are you? Are you in a bench trial right now?
No. I'm assuming you're in Dan's office right now.
Yeah. Can you be a DA or no?
I could try. I mean, I don't know anything about it right now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you wanna pop one up here, that would be great. Oh, he's here. Perfect. There's your DA for you. Smile.
Yep, 1 second. I'm just calling the officer that was involved in the scene.
Wait, what's the investigation report?
125.
125.
Chair 9.
Pedersen to Parker.
Hey, Taomi.
Hello.
Nice. I beg yours. You have a wheelchair. Are you starting the Kanban thingy? Or do you want me to do that?
No, I was writing everything down.
You've done it? Perfect.
All that I am missing right now is the charges.
Okay.
But that's going to come in a bit.
All right, so the individual has gone off duty. All right, so it's down to me.
All right, let's just get. Do you want to speak to your DA? Like you can go over in the corner there and whatnot.
Yeah. All right, Jamie.
No fair.
You should probably call a lawyer line. I think a couple of lawyers. know.
There is
Yeah.
no lawyers.
Let me try. I'm gonna try one more time for you,
What do you
okay?
mean? I thought Wagon had the other try when I was
Yeah,
down
he
there.
didn't want to do it. Yeah, he didn't want to do it.
Okay.
Alright, let's call him. That's insane that they're not answering.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, is that first?
It is, yes.
Hey,
I'm
do you?
just moving out of the room.
Okay. Can you represent someone in this bench trial or no?
Yeah, I'll head on over. Is it up in chambers?
Yeah, it's up in Dan's office.
Okay, on my way up.
You're
Thank you.
amazing. Thank you, bye.
No problems. Bye.
Alrighty, good news. I got you a lawyer. He's on his way, okay?
It's the fuck I'm talking about. You're the man.
You're welcome. His name is First Temple. He's great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what about me?
I know him.
You're great. You're a court clerk. You're great in
Hey,
your own
this
way.
guy's a fucking... This guy's a G. Hell yeah. I fuck with Temple.
Mm-hmm.
He's the cowboy, right? I'm not confused.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, the one that was just in here with you, me, Shaban?
Yeah, that's First. Mm-hmm.
Yep,
First or
that's the one.
Frost?
First. F-E-R-S-T.
First Temple.
Oh.
Oh, do you want to go open the door for him? Finch.
Sure.
Thank you.
Hey,
That's
Temple.
my favorite client. How we doing?
How you doing?
Good. They got you all messed up again today?
I'm not 100% sure. I just heard them saying some shit, and if that's the way they're trying to go, then yeah.
I'm gonna leave the room. One of you messaged me when everyone's spoken and whatnot, just so I don't hear anything. Smile.
Could I have the report if it's ready?
485-140. All
right. So typically it doesn't really go well when they don't have the fucking officers involved, and I can't really like do much.
With the chief.
I feel like I'm sitting so elegantly. Fuck me.
What, you don't want to be elegant?
Right. I need
No, I do.
who's involved to come down to
Just
the
like feel like
courthouse,
stuck
because
up, you
I
know,
was
but
not
that's
part of
okay.
this, and I'm in a bench trial.
Very posh.
There's only one person that's involved. That's what we need.
Yes.
The chief's off duty.
I feel like a homeless man.
You don't look like a homeless man. What do you mean?
Nim called me homeless.
I don't think you're homeless. You don't look homeless.
She said the beard makes me look homeless.
What? No.
Alright, the vehicle blew up,
Chief Costa.
and officer statements is staying. Basically, the officer statements are saying it should go with that, but there's no time to take pictures because it blew up.
Okay. Is there anyone that was involved able to make it down? That's all. Anything.
Do you want the chief down here?
Like literally, the only thing we can prove is a statement is evade. That's literally all we can prove right now. So unless you want to do like a deal with just evading, because that's all we
Also,
can
I've got a
prove right
picture
now.
of it.
Did you put it on the like given verdicts, or like where did you put this Kanban board, or you didn't do it?
I just have it copied so I can like paste it and all that.
Okay.
I haven't done anything with it.
All right, that's no worries. Cool.
What's this guy's name?
Like the defendant.
Yeah.
Ramadanian. There's no evidence. It's just a statement. This is not good. Okay, I need to stop reading it.
Can you spell that?
Somebody. Ramadan is Ramadon, and then last name Ramadan, and then ION.
So RAMDON and then Ramdonian. Just the same way it's spelled as his first name, just ION.
Yeah. I feel like the chief of police is needed for this. I ain't gonna lie. 12 maybe?
It's not
No,
RAMADON.
What?
It's not RAMADON? Just RAMDON?
No, RAMADONION.
Is it the one before it blown up?
So it's just his first name and then with ION.
Yes.
So RAMDONION?
I'm gonna read it one more time, okay? RAMADONION.
Got it.
Okay, perfect.
I close it, then open it up.
Yeah, because after I finished it, I was like, that says Ramdon, not Ramadan.
Ramdon.
All right, it's late. It's Christmas Eve. God.
It is Christmas Eve. You're so real for that.
Merry Christmas.
Right, now I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Merry Christmas Eve.
Merry Christmas Eve. That's it.
I need water.
Need water? Nice.
I need water. You know,
fucking cunt.
you know what you look like when you have your hands behind your back like that?
What?
You look like a fucking Bond villain.
A Bond villain? I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Like James Bond.
Oh, I was raised in a cult for 18 years. I don't really watch a lot of like movies or TV shows or understand literally anything apart from lore. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, you were a cultist?
Not by choice. I was born into it.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
Well, I ran away from it. I'm 30 now.
Oh, okay.
So it was like what, 12 years ago? And then I went to university and joined another cult called a sorority. Well, it was like
Maybe you
cult.
should just stay away from people.
It was like cult-like, but I was told that sororities weren't a cult, and I was like, okay, but it felt cult-like. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's like an okay cult. Like
Right.
society views it as okay. You know?
Yeah, I was allowed to like leave whenever. Like it wasn't unlike the other ones. So, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I have a question for you.
Okay. Shoot, but don't shoot me.
What would you rate this outfit? Yay, nay?
I like it. It goes hard. It's nice. It's different. It's nice. It's very
It
nice.
was so hard to find the like two brown items that go together.
I like it.
It's
It looks
annoying.
nice.
And I like your leaf hair.
Thanks.
Crown.
I made it myself.
And a fairy forest?
Sure. Sure.
I'm gonna see if they're ready.
Yeah, please do. Time is money.
Is everyone ready?
And
or
I
no?
don't have any money.
I will go out.
We
there
are.
once everyone-
I
Yeah, we
think
are.
we're ready. We're ready, yeah.
Because even
Are
though
y'all
I
ready?
could try to do some kind of deal.
Or do you need like
if
5
you're okay
minutes?
with that.
Yeah, that's what you say, sorry.
Because this one is very hard without the actual
have the
people
officer
being
who's
here.
pushing all
And
these
it's
charges be
unfair
here
then
as well.
just
That'd
dump
be
it on
ideal.
you. especially
Fine.
on trial.
What happened
And
to
then I
the
go and spoil it
officer?
all by saying something stupid
that?
like I love you.
Oh, they went to bed.
I predict
Okay, well, you
that
can
they're
drop
gonna get
charges
found
and
not
put them in
guilty
another time
because
if you
there's
feel like it.
nothing at all.
We are planning on dropping one if you guys are interested.
So everyone's ready then. Besides that,
I have no clue. I was just telling them that we are probably gonna drop at least one of them.
Yeah, come over. We can just discuss something real quick.
Do you want the judge to be here to listen to the deal?
I'm a judge.
the defense and the DA or prosecution are just talking.
Okay. Awesome. All right, get your predictions in. They don't have any witnesses, so I don't know. I don't know, OG. I don't know about this one.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
I mean-
I'm interested. I didn't read the report, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Smile.
I don't read investigation reports. Smile.
Yeah.
Dan was like, "Oh, your name's Alexander Finch, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Why the fuck do you keep taking out $100 paychecks?" And I'm like, "Cause I'm poor."
Huh.
And he's like, just fucking let it settle for a couple hours or days and then take it out.
Siobhan, like, takes those out all the time. It's so funny.
Who?
Siobhan. She, like, takes it out, like, every other hour.
Hour.
Yeah.
Same. Our pay got fucking botched in half. I hate
Yeah, well, you know, what's the thing where money, capitalism and stuff, but no, like, not extortion, the word when the economy goes up because people are, like, greedy as fuck.
Inflation?
Inflation. That's why it went back down. So, you know.
Deflation?
Yeah, it deflated.
That's not good. That's not good either.
I would say it is. Me personally.
No, because then we're gonna have like an economy worse than Zimbabwe. Because there you can have like $1 million in Zimbabwe money, right? And that won't even buy you like bread. or
I
water.
mean, did the state not get flooded or whatnot? I would assume that we're pretty broke right now as it is.
That is fair. At least we're in the positive in our bank account.
For now. That's what inflation does.
And I wish I had a $500,000 bank account.
Also, that's what inflation does. And like your example of Zimbabwe is the cause of inflation. So I feel like the deflation is good because the money means more. If the money kept going up, but you know we weren't a rich like state because we're not, then it would be a problem, and then $1 million would literally be nothing. You know.
Yeah, but there's like you have to keep it even, or else if it deflates too much, then you know it's gonna be pennies on the dollar. You know.
I don't know. Money is a social construct that really doesn't matter at the end of the day, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I didn't have money for 18 years, and I was chilling. And then I met the world, and I was like, "This is horrible."
Like everyone's greedy. Everyone's an asshole.
Yeah, well, you know, I got treated like a god because they thought I was God. So it was really different experience when I was just walking down the street and someone would say, "Hey, I'm walking here."
Crown?
No. No.
But They didn't call you the garden Jesus
No,
or the garden god.
No, I was born a god. Allegedly. I'm really not. I'm just a girl, really. Like I am literally the definition of Your Honor, I am just a girl. You know.
That sounds like a Katy Perry song. I'm just a girl.
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
I'm just a girl and I like it. No?
Mate, you are asking the wrong person.
You don't listen to music?
I do.
Okay, I was about to get worried.
Right now I'm listening to Lollipop by the Chordettes.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Good song. You know, like lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop.
I'm leaving. You can be your own stenographer now.
What? If I listen to a Katy Perry song, will you come back?
Yes.
Okay, suggest one. Give me one.
Dark Horse.
Why that song?
I was trying to find the least sexual one. No, wait, that is still sexual.
Okay, I'm listening.
Let's go for Dark Horse.
I'm reading the lyrics as well.
All right, I'll check on them again.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
So I'm gonna let me say this in front of my client to make it easier.
I mean, that's valid. I don't want anyone to be my enemy, though.
No, you guys can listen. I don't care. If he goes right now, leaves here, and goes and tests it and comes back, are you fine with that?
So, what do you think?
Why is she... Does she believe magic is real?
I think so.
I don't think there could be a perfect storm.
She's a little crazy.
This feels cultish. Once you're mine, there's no going back. That feels like a bit cultish, Katy Perry.
Okay, at least it's not California girls, all right?
I don't think I've ever met a Californian girl.
So, for you, they're not unforgettable? No Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top?
Okay,
No.
kinda ready, kinda.
Kinda? Alright, that's better than not.
That's just domain problems. It's getting frustrating.
Well, there's problems every day. We get over them. We move around them. We work around them, you know?
Okay, the whole thing is literally stuck on if the person get his stuff back or not. And our officer wants to get them tested to make sure they are legal before giving them back.
Listen, I'm clean.
That's why we asking you if we can get them tested. If they come back clean, we're willing to give all the materials back.
So the what he had on him was 17 propycillin glycol, nearly 19 tubs of sodium benzenate, and 17 acetone. He's wanting them back, and I want to test them to make sure that they're not illegal. And I said, do you give permission to test them? He said no. I said, I'll ask the magistrate if she will grant me permission to test these to see if they are illegal or not.
I mean, is he being charged with any drug-related crime?
No.
Because they've had no time to even have a chance to test them.
I've had no chance to do anything. This got dropped on me.
That wasn't the question.
And here's the
But
problem.
no.
So just, Your Honor, we're here for the charges at hand and any future testing of these items. So they're saying they're going to keep it even after this and then test them. But the problem is any findings that comes from that will be would be double jeopardy because they already had these in possession.
We will not charge him with those. If
they come up to be illegal, right?
We are not going to charge him with those. Sometimes we ain't going to charge him with anything that we find because we already told you the charges. We can't change or add anything to the
No.
charges right now.
And then
I'm
the
not
problem comes
charging-
back to currently they're holding stuff that's not illegal, and he hasn't committed any drug crimes, right? Like if he was found, I don't know, cooking methamphetamines, you could take all that and we wouldn't say a boo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, regardless of if he had any kind of chemical, we would say, okay, they have a suspicion it was used in that. But all he was really found doing was in a vehicle and fleeing from police.
Yes, but you also found odd chemicals that we have no clue what they are. So we don't want to give back illegal substances if we can't, if we allowed. Well, we don't want to give them back something that's illegal. That just makes no sense at all.
The second problem, Mr. Your Honor, I think it's just worth mentioning before we go ahead,
Mm-hmm.
is the arresting officer arrested and went off duty is the key witness in this. And I don't know. I feel like a warrant should be put out for my client's arrest if you're not willing to even let him have his time in court instead of saying, oh, you're guilty, send him away, because we can't question him on anything that he's put into this report. It's really bad faith in terms of just going straight off duty. And he didn't actually go straight off duty. He was still talking shit in the cells afterwards when he'd gone off duty, from what I was told. This whole thing
Just wanna
stinks,
make
Your
it-
Honor.
Yeah, I just want to make clear it's no fault on Parker at all. He was just thrown on his lap, and he's
I
trying to do
agree.
the best
Parker's
he
a
can
good
with
guy.
it.
Okay, well, I'm thinking on what to do.
Hey, take your time.
Thanks. Okay, so do you, prosecutor, do you believe that you, like, this officer that was directly involved, do you believe that, like, without him, you aren't going to be able to, I guess, make your...
We are willing to do whatever we have in there. Like, at this point, pretty much all we can really do without him is a malfunction vehicle. That's literally the only thing we can do without him.
Okay.
Everything else relies on the arresting officer.
Okay. And, okay, and there's, like, let me look.
And there is a photo of the
I'm
vehicle
just to be
itself,
honest, the
so.
photo doesn't show the car smoking, but I will admit that it does. You know, you could still get malfunctioning vehicle for that. Like,
It's
there's
the
no,
light. It's the lights.
yeah, but that's not
Yeah.
in his testimony in terms of what he wrote up. Right, that wasn't the reason for the stop, which is the ironic part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm trying
Hold
to
on
do as
now.
best I can with what I have to. Just, I
Mhm.
get called, get briefed on what's going on. The arresting officer's not around, which sucks. I mean, that things happen. And
I
we're
also-
willing to drop everything but the malfunction vehicle at this point because that's all we can prove.
Look, I think we can make a plea on that, but my client still is stuck on the items
Yeah,
now.
we just need what you say on the items itself. Personally, it makes no sense to give back illegal items. Well, we are not going to charge him for anything.
Okay.
If it's illegal, we ain't going to charge him for anything involving that.
And the problem, so just on my side, Your Honor, and like
Mhm.
my thinking for my client is
Of course.
that they're assuming that it's a legal item, or they don't know Schrodinger's box, or
Yeah,
Schrodinger's
because
cat and everything, right?
we just never seen him before, so it's new. That's why we
Okay.
just want to lab test it real quick, and that's it.
Okay, what were the items to me again?
So they are propylene glycol, which on the label it says absorbs water, used as antifreeze, and has a sweet taste. Then we had sodium benzenate, which on the label it says commonly used as a food preservative. Bismuth, whatever that is used in medicine and cosmetics. And then acetone with the cable is danger, highly flammable as a liquid and fumes.
Yeah, you don't want to light that one on fire in a beaker.
Were they found on his person? Were the items?
Yeah, on his person and in the vehicle.
Do you know the first one that looks like liquid? What is it?
Would you
Like,
like to? Would
wouldn't
you like
you-
to see them, Magistrate?
Yeah, I
Well,
would like to
yeah,
see them,
probably-
please.
Okay. Sorry. I'll give you one of each.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Here, take that back, take that back, take that back. Okay. So these were found in the car and on his person?
Yes, yes.
Okay. And you guys want to drop the 2 charges and only have the
Malfunction vehicle.
Malfunction vehicle, yeah.
vehicle. Okay, give me a second. I'm just reading some things.
Because that's really all we can prove without the arresting officer.
Uh-huh.
You
What?
take your time, Queen.
Thanks. So the only problem I have with like testing that, right, is
Yep.
if you're going to drop those charges, then there was no reason to like search him, you know? If it was just because that charge is just a
Why are you trying? Why are we dropping the evading?
Because we have really no proof of him other than the statement that we have. Like, if you want to take the statement, I'm all for that, but some judges do not take statements in the
Okay. Okay.
thing. So if she's going to take the statement, we keep the evading, but I just don't know how she feels about statements and reports.
well, the thing is with statements, right, like I read them and I take them into account, but because it is a bench trial, you know, I want to give the defense the opportunity to question the officer, right? So like,
Yeah.
and which he
Yes.
can't really do. So he can't really defend first can't defend him based on this statement, you know. So I'm not going to treat it like
353
gospel.
to 140 is just wondering.
I mean, if he's here, I mean that would be more than preferred.
Yeah. Oh. Have you got Costa's number?
I don't
Not in
know.
his. It's not in his profile. Have you got his number, Justice? Evan Costa.
Okay, can I want to get off the phone? I asked.
Bryn, what were the 3 charges? Malfunctioning vehicle,
Hey,
evading, what?
Costa, it's Parker. The
battery of an alleyway.
magistrate is asking if you can come over here because you was first on scene to explain some things. He needs to go? Can I put him on loudspeaker, magistrate?
This is highly unprofessional. I just want to say that.
I mean, no. I mean, if he didn't have time to follow
Okay.
through with everything, then he shouldn't have done it in the first place, you know.
No. She said no.
Yeah, can I talk to the officer
It's
real quick after this?
it's basically because I wasn't primary and it's just your statement. It's the two charges are going to be dropped for some reason. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I'm going to take statements into account 100%. I'm not going to... It's just a bench trial, you know? So it's kind of, like, difficult to be able to give it, like, a fair trial if the witness isn't here. So...
These cops out here wilding, huh?
Spring. A magistrate. Okay. So, can you make it or not, sir? Okay, 1 second. You're on speaker, Chief.
Hey, Your Honor,
the fuck? She
Spring.
said no.
Hello, Chief.
Question.
Mhm.
Since when do we drop charges if the primary is not at the bench trial?
That wasn't my decision to drop the charges. That was I didn't bring that up.
It was the
Because they
DA.
can't do anything with statement because they can't question a statement pretty much.
Okay, I guess we got a meeting after that doesn't make sense. But like you can take other officers' case to court.
Yes, but there's really nothing in that involving the battery on the LEO. And for the statement, we can't use it just to use a statement because they can't question you about the statement itself.
Leo's statement should be used as like a deposition in which the facts and evidence that are within inside of the statement are then used.
Hi, I'm the
during
lawyer on the
present.
other side. I haven't been able to actually ask him questions. So no, that doesn't work.
Okay, I'm not even going to entertain this conversation. You just drop the charges. Not having this.
Okay.
Oh, what a great leader.
Right.
And give me the names of every PDO member and everyone there.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye. All right. Drop charges. And these are going to give you back all these chemicals.
Easy.
Was he making a threat to my job just then and to the DA's job? That sounded like a threat to me.
You want to make a complaint? It'll be Evan Costa, Chief Evan Costa.
I'm not the kind of person to try and take someone's job.
All right. So all these.
Hey, threatening it's a different thing than actually doing it.
So all these chemicals have got to get back to him, correct, Magistrate?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Sorry you had to go through this, Parker. You seem like a good guy.
He actually does seem fine, even if you were being sarcastic.
If there was like
I'm being
another,
serious. He's a good guy.
just
Okay.
just for everyone,
They fucked them.
just so everyone's aware, if there was another like officer involved who also witnessed what had happened, then his statement would be taken. Like his.
We tried getting anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Like we just tried so hard with what we have. And
Hello.
Okay, what's done is done. I get to leave before they change their mind or do some other shit now, right?
It's all everything over there got jobs. Nothing's gonna change.
Temple, you've done it again.
Hey, we just try and fight for what's right, you know.
Okay, amazing, perfect, great.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No worries.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, I'm just gonna say it. It's just the way I
Yeah,
approach officers, just so you know.
I understand. I literally just got called, and this is why I got dumped on me. Don't blame anything on Parker. He got basically what I got told.
Thank you.
No worries.
Bobby.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a cute dress.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you have a lawyer?
It was so cool, yeah.
Also, I just put what they wanted to drop, but you have to put if the person was guilty, not guilty,
you
or
don't talk about Venezuela.
or anything. For the
Yeah,
charges.
yeah, no worries.
All right, fine. You know what? It's yours. You tie this up then. However, I'm not being funny. The witness couldn't answer any of my questions.
Oh yeah, I know who you are.
The witness couldn't answer any of them.
Doesn't want to voice ID you.
Oh, come on. What was wrong with any of my questions?
Your objections, A, and B, they had a couple of good objections on you there.
Yeah, and all of them are overruled.
Yes, I'm definitely at the courthouse. Where's this incompetent piece of shit?
Oops, sorry, sir.
All right, man. But you take over then. I mean, I'm not being funny. I have this guy on tenterhooks.
Hey, you can't talk. You can't talk to him.
I'm not talking to him.
Hello.
Stop looking at him.
Hello.
Evelyn? What happened to your mask?
Let me go explain what a statement means.
That's wrong, Hugo.
Well, you look very nice.
We can hear you, lawyer. You're very loud. And why answer all your fucking
This
questions?
trial is embarrassing.
Just what? Boop. There wasn't really a lot to go off of in that tomfuckery of a
I don't know why he dropped the charges. I mean, I would have taken the statement into account, right? It's not like I was just going to completely throw the statement out, you know? I mean, like, when we need lamb in that, so, yeah.
It was just a whole bunch of like tomfuckery going on, and they were just like arguing amongst themselves. Not even like there was no real questioning, just one statement and that's it. You know?
Yeah, hold on, I'm getting a drink.
Magistrate.
Yes, hello. Someone's saying my name.
The
Hey.
chief is here to see you.
Okay, where is he? Where is he?
He's around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah. He's just grabbing a drink.
Okay. Hello, Chief. How are you? How are you? Blah, 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 blah.
Hello, my presence was requested.
Yes. Yes. Should we go into an office? Let's go into an office. Let's go talk, I guess. Do you want to talk in an office? Yeah, we'll do that.
Want me to come?
I mean, yeah, sure. I don't really care.
Tell me you need to come as well.
Hang on. Maybe not here.
Oh, can I get my slime stuff back?
Your what?
Oh, you gave me his stuff too?
Make sure I lock that behind you. I don't know whose office this is. Whose office this is? It's mine now. For now. Alrighty, So, I just want to make something, like, clear that your statement would have been, you know, taken in. I don't know where that assumption came from.
Yeah, who the fuck said that?
I would weigh it accordingly, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's there in evidence, right? It's submitted as evidence.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
If somebody, like, I got the understanding that a judge ruled that it wasn't okay, but I guess Parker was wrong on that.
Some judges just throw it out. They want you.
Because officer testimony means something in this state. I hope we know that.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, I do understand that, but they had no way to question off that. It's was one other problem.
But what was there to question, if I may ask? Wasn't it pretty clean and cut?
I didn't.
No, there's no mention of the battery of LEO in it.
Yeah, you know that wasn't in there.
Okay. I just want to make it very clear that would, like, your statement would have been weighed correctly, you know, because, like, I mean, at the end of the day, you're an officer, right? The chief of police. So, you know, I just want to make that clear. Obviously, it's.
I normally don't have gray hair, but I'm stressed out because of the budget.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I might start growing gray hairs myself.
Yeah, someone.
The issue I had, and if you don't mind me speaking,
of course.
You don't mind me speaking like tone, but it was,
of course,
it was literally. It always feels like we're on the back foot. Okay, and this is me speaking.
No, please do. I would love to hear it.
Just realize, Parker, that you know she's a judge. If we want to rage about the system, we have to be at justices.
No. It was just like in this situation, all right?
Okay.
And Jamie, you do what you want to do, but we had enough there. Look at the statement for the evading and the malfunctioning vehicle, right?
Yes, I do agree
100%,
with that.
right?
Yes.
And I tried to explain this to Jamie, right? At the very bottom of Costa's statement, it said evaded. All right? To get from where the picture was to Stroke Master, he didn't run. Correct? So we had two solid ones there.
Why is it coming up that I was like drop the charges?
Just felt like,
I didn't say to drop the charges.
And I know you trying to do it like this, Jamie, was, hey, I want
also,
solid.
I still need the name of that lawyer because I'm filing a complaint against them.
First time.
I'll be honest.
I need, because lawyers have a fucking temper in this state, and it's actually pissing me off. They need to tone it the fuck down.
Okay, I just
Otherwise, I will get them. I already got a paralegal fire today. I'll get more down.
I'm so confused.
The problem with this, they literally said they could do guilty if they get those materials back. That literally flat out told me that doing
Yeah, I
this
know they're
just to
probably
get the
making meth with
materials.
it. To be honest.
So I was going to suggest if we could keep one of each one just so we can test it. That's
Really quickly
So-
before everyone.
So I think about
I
something,
never.
but it's fine.
Yeah, you're fine. I never said to drop the charges. That was never. That's not my job to do so. You know, like it's not my job to say you need to drop these charges, especially at the start of a bench trial before it's even into session. So that was never my idea ever. In fact, most of the conversation I was outside, waiting for it to begin, and I used to be a part of the DA's office before I became a magistrate, and you know, so I am not I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to work against you guys, you know, because it was never I never said to drop the charges, you know, so and that
was Xiaomi.
Pardon?
That was Xiaomi that suggested dropping the 2 charges.
Yeah, so I just want to make that clear. But anyway, sorry, continue.
Oh no, I was finished. I was just saying it was Xiaomi, not you that suggested it. Because obviously you can't suggest per the change. So
like
I just
am, you know, if the officer isn't available, that's fine for a bench trial. That's fine. Me personally, I don't mind. And it will be weighed the way it should be because it's an officer testimony, you know?
I mean, perfect. That's. I mean, that's all I wanted to clarify here.
Yeah, of course.
I guess Parker, you can figure the rest out with Xiaomi.
Here, do you want my?
I apologize
Chief?
for that because literally every single
Fine.
judge has completely
let me give you
different.
mine as well.
Thank
There we go.
you.
Completely different things. I had cases thrown out because a statement's there, but the officer stuff isn't there.
Yeah,
So
I'll deal
anything
with the
involving
rest.
that was completely thrown out. So
Okay.
it's just confusing to me that one judge can say this, the other judge allow this, other judge don't allow this. So it's kind of hard on me to weigh in on what I can and can't do.
maybe that's a question you should have a conversation with the other DAs, so you can have a meeting with the justices, because I'm going to be very very blunt. That shouldn't fall on us.
What?
In the police.
Oh my God.
You know, I know that sounds very like horrible
I
to
really
say,
have to.
but
Can
Yes,
you
of
figure
course.
this one out?
Thank you, Chief.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking the time to
I'll,
talk.
Of course, anytime.
I'll update the investigation with the updates, Chief.
Yes, please. And just they might have taken back the chemicals. That doesn't matter. Let's. I want to figure out what they're using it for. So keep it
Yeah,
close eye.
so that's what I was just about to say. In future, Magistrate,
Mhm.
right? If we come across those chemicals
Just remember,
again,
Parker, before I leave, system-wise, don't complain to this judge.
I'm not. No. I'm just asking. In future,
Okay.
can we test them? Because in that situation, I had no chance to test them. And he was throwing theft around. Like, he said he was going to take my badge. That lawyer said he was going to take my badge and everything because I'd not tested the chemicals. So my question is, from a justice and a magistrate's point of view, if I test those chemicals in future and we come across them and people say I'm making fucking candy canes with them, I can take them because they'll be illegal if we find out they are illegal, right? Because I know as well as you know, but I'm no scientist, but I know as well as you know, as well as Tommy knows, those chemicals don't make fucking chocolate.
No, they probably 100% making math or something with that.
I mean, I don't know. My job is not to assume, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, 100%. But but in future, can I test that? Is what I'm saying. If I come across them again,
let me ask the other judges
Or is
before I
that-
answer that. Okay, Siobhan is downstairs. I will go
Yeah.
ask. Do you want to check me your number and I'll call you when I figured
Yeah.
out that answer because I don't want to
Because-
answer that question.
yeah, no, 100%. Because like in that situation, I was in a losing battle there. 100%. I was in a losing battle. So I just want to make sure that we can test those substances in the future if we come across that.
I will
Because-
ask.
Because obviously, if I go and test them
Mhm.
and then and then a judge goes, no, you can't do that, then we're going to get in trouble. When out there, some people could make illegal things and dish it out to people, and people's going to get sick. And then I'm going to be the one that's going to be like,
Yeah. I mean, it definitely, I can say confidently to test them before a trial, you know, but,
I had no chance.
They literally screaming bench trial as soon as they came down.
As soon as they got in the vehicle, they was like bench trial, bench trial, bench trial, bench trial. Before I even read the rights to them.
And with the new DOJ announcement, as soon as a bench trial happens, a judge has to be called.
And I stopped questioning at that point. As soon as they say bench trial, I stop questioning. That's just my prerogative. I don't want to ask questions because obviously he didn't have a defense lawyer at that time. And I can tell you wrong for one, he never said, I'm going to defend myself.
Okay. All right. I will talk to the judiciary about this, the rest of them. And the. Okay. Yes. All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go. I'll call you guys. Fuck.
Yes. I'm sorry to put you in this situation.
No, it's fine.
Sorry about that myself.
Yeah. Jamie, can you do me a favor? Can you get with the rest of the DAs and figure out the whole situation?
I can't. I think my biggest thing was why did they think that Spring was someone who was like, drop the charges? What the fuck? Not my job, man. Not my job. Been there, done that, got the fucking t-shirt.
Objection relevance, Your Honor.
Sustained.
Your Honor, my client had his firearm license revoked as a result of a felony. I'm trying to understand whether that is standard operating procedures for either the Rangers or the San Andreas State Police.
I don't like SOPs in my courtroom, so don't talk about them. Not really applicable to a criminal trial, has no bearing on it. If you have some issues with SOPs where you think something is violated and there might be a civil matter at hand, has nothing to do with my criminal charges. I do not give a fuck.
I love her.
Thank you, Your Honor. Are we sustained or overruled on that one?
The objection was sustained.
Thank you, Your Honor. I will continue. Trooper, were you aware of my client's prior arrests to the arrest that you effected today?
Objection relevance again, Your Honor.
Your Honor, his suspension of his firearm license was conducted prior to the arrest today. I need to understand whether the ranger in question was aware of such an event.
There we go. He did it at the end. Everybody, you heard? He said ranger.
Yes,
You
Your
called me
Honor.
a trooper. You called me a trooper.
I'm trying my best.
Are you really trying your best, Killian? Are you really?
I am.
Are
Your
you
Honor.
really, Killian? Because I feel like you are giving me like C effort when I know you could probably at least get an 89 if you tried.
That may be true, Your Honor. But this is all I can offer you right now, Your Honor.
You want to confer with co-counsel and see if you can't wring your heads together group project and get a B at least?
Your Honor, I would like to conclude my line of questioning, and then I have every intention of pulling in my co-counsel and letting them push me over the line, so to speak.
Okay, so you're gonna use them for extra credit. Got it. Okay,
No,
all right,
Your Honor,
proceed. No, I understand. You're using your co-counsel as extra credit to try to boost your C grade. I got it. Go ahead.
Your Honor, a bit
I just
like,
know what you're satisfied with. You're satisfied with the C performance.
Your Honor, my co-counsel, they're going to be a bit like the people who tried to convince the Smeagol to throw the ring into the fire, right? We're all going to be sat around in a circle. They're going to be talking to me like that, Your Honor.
Lord of the Rings reference.
They're going to be
Classic.
saying, throw the ring in the fire, and maybe I'll agree with them.
Crazy. It's crazy you bringing up Lord of the Rings in front of her. Okay. It's crazy you said Smeagol threw the ring into the Mount Doom. It's kind of...
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
that's
you
like
know,
a
if
total
you get your
misrepresentation. That's
lore,
total
he is kinda
misrepresentation of the Return of the King. That's not accurate to the book or the film. Either of the films, the animated or the obviously Peter Jackson magnum opus masterpiece. Because Gollum fell into the fire, did he not, with the ring?
He did, Your Honor, and it was the most emotional scene in the entire film franchise, if you ask
So he
me.
didn't really
because-
drop the ring per se. He
Well-
fell into the flame.
You know, I shed a tear at that scene, Your Honor.
So you just misrepresented Lord of the Rings in my
We-
courtroom.
Oh.
That's a second count of contempt.
Ooh.
You know what, Your Honor? You know, I gotta take that little
Give him perjury?
continuance to speak to my co-counsel.
I
about
wasn't
Lord of the
Conferring time?
Rings.
Yeah, go ahead and confer. Yeah, you take that time to confer.
Your Honor, I would like the record to state that the client as well as fellow co-counsel both have great respect for the Rangers and all they do for our society and their difference between them and the troopers, as well as our great respect for Lord of the Rings, both the books and the movies here. And
Fantastic.
this shall not pass.
Okay, you're a saving grace right now.
That
You're,
was-
you're
thank
the
you, Your
you're
Honor.
the saving fucking grace of defense right now.
What is happening?
All right, take your time.
All right, what do we miss?
So many Lord of the Rings references.
Killian, I think you're
They
still
know
on
to
the
pander to
mic.
me.
Remember when you told me to
I
watch
teach
Lord of the
them to
Rings?
pander to me.
So I did.
Remember when I told you? You did watch Lord of the Rings when I told you to?
I did. I watched it. I
What
watched
do
them
you
all.
think about it, Spree?
And the extended ones and The Hobbit.
Oh my god!
Uh-huh.
You like them?
I did.
It's a movie about walking.
Even if you're lying, I love you right now.
I think my favorite quote was when he said, "Don't go where I cannot follow," when Frodo was like in the web.
Go where I can't follow.
Yeah, when he was sobbing. Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably one of the most emotional parts, really.
I mean, Whitney Houston said it first, so of course it was emotional.
To be fair, I wasn't gonna watch it, but then, Magistrate Gray Quinn was like, "Hey, I'm watching Lord of the Rings," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll watch it with you." And she said, "Good, because you didn't have a choice." Emma, what are you? What the fuck?
I have a question for you.
Why do you like this?
What?
Why are you like this? Actually, like, oh my god, let me roleplay it. Let me
Yes.
Everyone knows IRL estrogen that you forced. Oh.
You may sit at the Supreme Overlord's PCP's feet.
Hi, Chase.
Hey, sorry. Just another quick question.
Uh-huh.
I've got an officer that is going to be doing a first degree, which is a hut charge. Is that going to have to be authorized by a judge, or can a DA authorize that?
Your Honor, the
defense
has no further questions.
Yeah, it is happening. I've just been told by one of our officers.
A hut charge?
Yep, holding until trial. It's going to be first degree.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. All right, I'll call you back.
Okay, yeah. I'm walking across to the courthouse anyway, so I'll meet you wherever you are.
Okay.
All right.
Cool, bye.
Okay, I feel like you didn't get any scope of objections, so I don't really understand, but all right.
Your Honor?
All right, you may step. Oh, sorry, redirect. Uriel, you got
yeah,
redirect?
Just one redirect, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her a question.
Ranger
If
McJordan,
I'm redirect, we
do you
can
need to
screw with
catch
them again.
fish to be a fisherman?
No.
Note the shit down.
Thank you, Your
This is
Honor.
what
No
we
further
calling back
questions.
for.
Can hear you.
Siobhan.
Philosophical question that was. All right, you may step down now. Thank you so much.
Siobhan.
What?
Thank you, Your
I
Majesty.
just have a really quick question. I'm so sorry to bother
Your
you.
Honor,
and then-
you're gonna hate me, but I'm gonna say
Excuse me,
proper
sorry.
lay opinion.
I just
on
had a
that
cop
specific
call me,
remark.
and
He
they
is
have
not
a
fisherman.
hut
I'm not
charge,
sure
like a
he's
first
qualified
degree
to
thing. Do
testify
we need to approve that,
if
or
he
can a
needs to catch
DA
a fish to
approve
be a
that?
fisherman.
What? Hut?
A first degree.
She's not listening, man.
You need to let me
Crazy.
deal with that.
Crazy.
Okay.
You tell them to wait for me.
Okay.
You tell them to wait for me.
I'll-
They don't touch. You wait for me.
I'll tell them to wait. Okay.
Wait for the
Fuck
quarterback.
me.
I'll call them back and stuff. Fuck. Ah!
Wait, what happened?
Sorry, I am
Someone's
just
being-
literally. You have no fucking clue.
Just
what
don't even
up?
talk to me. Hey.
Oh my god. I'm not.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, hey, so I just talked to Siobhan in there. You notice how she's in a bench trial? She said, you guys need to wait. You gotta wait until she's done, and then she has to deal with it, because she's a justice, so you have to wait. Okay?
So what do you want me to do? Do you want me to get him to bring him over here, or what? Because he's ready. Is my question.
I mean, if you
Where's
guys
he got him
want
in the
to,
cells?
if you guys want to sit him in the like cuffed and sit down in the gallery in the courtroom, by all means, as long as he doesn't like
No,
cause a ruckus.
What about if we put him in here? No, we can't. 'Cause that's where the
Ranger
thingy.
who inherently deals with wildlife
Tell you what, we'll
and,
put him in
wildlife
RPD cell.
Does he have an attorney?
fishing is one.
Yeah.
Power, I'm gonna give you a call.
They're kind of like
You should get him an
experts
attorney.
about ranger things.
Yeah, I think he might have one.
Yeah, you should get one.
Hey, has he got an attorney? Get him attorney. Room his rights. Bring him over to RPD. There's a bench trial happening right now, but justice has to do it. So, and they're in a bench trial at the minute. So, bring him over to RPD. Do all the processing.
Who made you
over
watch
there,
Lord of the
okay?
Rings is more important than roleplay.
Yep. And then let me
please.
know when you're there, and then I'll come across and.
I
from a
love you so
command point of
much.
view,
My
I'll
my girlfriend, I
just
love you. You're
overwatch it,
amazing.
and then
And
we'll go from
Amsterdam
there,
did
right?
force me to watch Lord of the Rings, and yes, I did fucking
Alright, no
enjoy it.
problem.
Okay, chat. Okay,
Alright, bye.
there. Are you happy, Em? Are you happy?
Yeah, he's ready.
Okay, well, yeah. Take him to RPD, get him a lawyer, and they can talk for a bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Just keep him.
Yeah, this is. I'm overly stressed right now. I'm overly stressed right now.
You're doing great,
I
Sergeant.
think I'm the highest on dude.
I forgot this
I
guy's
think I'm the
Sergeant.
highest on dude.
Would you provide your name and rank?
I fucking am. Oh, no.
Just Ranger.
I'm good. You're fine. Why don't you just go to the vending machine, get a drink, have a cup of coffee?
I don't like coffee. I want tea, but all of PD make tea in the fucking microwave.
Oh, I can get you tea. Hang on, we have a kettle, I think, don't we?
You know what? That's the best place to make tea in the microwave.
Okay, are you adjusted?
Sorry, where do you
No.
think the second question?
What are you?
Here's a cork clock. Ah, hey.
Ah! I don't like you. I don't like you anymore.
Okay,
You don't
watch-
make tea
Don't be
in a
mean.
fucking microwave.
Don't be mean. Just because you're stressed, Sergeant, doesn't mean you should take it out on my court clerk. Okay, he does a lot. He's great. Apologize.
No, you can't make tea in a microwave.
I don't. I make it in a kettle.
Okay, then we're friends again.
It does not even begin.
What if I
with
don't want to be
a,
your friend, Sergeant?
With a compound, there is no compound sentence. There is no compound question.
I'm kidding,
there is
Sergeant.
not,
Okay, yeah, take him to RPD and get him a lawyer. I'm gonna go watch this.
Direct object. No. A prepositional phrase does not create a compound question.
I couldn't agree more, Your Honor. The pause confused me. That's my bad.
Okay. Re-ask the question and re-answer.
All right. Did you search the defendant today in relation to an arrest?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you find on the defendant?
Well, I found a gun.
A gun?
I found crayfish, and I found a snail, and I found a bunch of fishing gear.
All right. Was the gun registered to the defendant?
Yeah.
Did the defendant have a valid firearm license?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Straight to the point. Thank
Wait,
you.
was the last
Yoru.
question and answer? Sorry, I was writing it down and I was just behind.
It was, did the defendant have a valid firearm license?
No.
Okay, got it. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, Cross, your witness, defense.
Could you please describe once more, for clarification, the items that you found on the witness?
I found a gun. I found a crayfish. I found a snail. And I found fishing gear.
Is a crayfish, a snail, and fishing gear typical of someone who is illegally fishing?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Objection, speculation?
Is a snail, a crayfish, and fishing gear typical of someone who is illegally fishing? Is the
Okay,
answer-
hold on.
is the
Hold on.
question.
Don't answer because you have an objection on speculation.
Your Honor.
You can
state
rebut.
has
Rebut.
defined- Oh, I will do so, Your Honor. The state has defined the scope. In fact, they asked that very question and got that very response. I'm trying to understand whether that would normally indicate illegal fishing. The entire crux of this case is that my client was poaching. I'm trying to understand whether the items in which they seized from my client is something that they would normally seize from someone who is guilty of poaching. If it is not, then I do not see why they would believe my client was poaching.
You missed a lot of stuff on Onyx today. I was
You
like,
wanna respond?
this always happens when M is on
Sure.
holiday.
Typically, the items that are
She's
found
not
on
here
a
anymore.
person are also
She dipped.
contextualized within actions and the place that they're in. As such, yeah. I think it's speculation in that the ranger does not inherently know.
Your
what
objection is
anybody-
noted. I want to hear the answer. It's overruled. Answer the question.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Did he ask the question again?
I'm here.
Is that
Of course
typical
I
of
will.
someone who is
Is-
illegally fishing? I wrote it down.
Same.
You're not re-asking
I thought
it.
you left.
Not uncommon.
Hi.
Not uncommon.
I like
Can
you.
you define that?
It's
In a friendly manner, but
It's
also
not
in a girlfriend manner.
uncommon.
Because
It's-
that's
but it's not
real.
common.
Your Honor, I'm actually weirdly going to object to this witness with a vague response. I really don't understand what he
I
means
can
by
go into
that.
more detail if you want. I can do that. Want me to?
Your Honor, he's allowed to ask clarifying questions if he
In
doesn't
the gayest of
understand the
ways.
response. But
True.
a vague objection to their
I don't really
answer-
need to know your internal like monologue. You can keep that to yourself and then just like ask those follow-up questions.
Oh my god.
I will do so, Your Honor.
This guy just feeds me. I like it. This guy's good.
How many times do you question people on fishing?
Objection scope.
Sorry, that was vague and scope. No, I agree. I withdraw that question.
Caught
Your Honor.
yourself. I appreciate it. Go ahead. Love a self-correct.
Is a crawfish a usual bait for poaching?
No.
No. Is a snail a usual bait for poaching?
No.
What are the usual bait for poaching?
Nice.
Usually like worms and bait and such, just tackle. I'll just say tackle.
Tackle. Did you have any say in the charging decision against my client?
Objection scope.
I failed to see that, Your Honor. I'm asking him, did he have anything to do with the charging decision of my client? I think that's very much in scope.
I asked him specific questions related to his search and the firearm that he found on the individual.
We're gonna do
Your Honor,
this.
I would agree with that. However, in the previous client's testimony, the previous testimony
I'm sorry.
did
Previous client's
implicitly-
testimony. Whose
Sorry,
testimony?
the previous ranger's testimony did implicitly point
That's
at
the
this
that ranger's
individual.
that ranger's testimony had like specific scope to it though, and their scope are different.
Your Honor, I was hoping to establish the scope by having the previous
You haven't opened
ranger
up
point at
scope.
this
You haven't opened up
individual.
scope with this witness. You can just recall him like you did at the last one if you really want to, because you decided to place a scope objection now.
Yes, Your Honor.
Scope objection is sustained.
Thank you, Your Honor.
She's so different when it comes to court.
What say did you have in the charging decision of my client?
When Spring was a part of the DA's
Objection
office, she
scope,
acted
once
very
again.
differently.
Your Honor, the defense has actually defined that this person had some kind of recourse as to what my client was charged with. I think it's very clearly acceptable
Interesting.
if he is to define what decision he had into that entire process.
Wait, what?
I think he should be able to answer as to what decision he had in the charging process when it was brought up on
I
direct
already
and
said
cross.
it was overruled. Like I'm
you-
sustained. I already said it was sustained. You don't. No, it was not. It's out of scope. That question is out of scope.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just mark him for recall if you really want to ask that question.
Your Honor, I would like a minute continuance. I need to speak with my co-counsel.
It's not a continuance. You just need a second to confer with your counsel. A continuance would be if we actually like make it to the
Can I go
court.
get something to drink real quick? You thirsty?
I am thirsty, yeah.
I mean, do we want to mock
Yeah,
him
let
for
me go
recall?
get.
Didn't Jordan Steele take this guy's bar license before?
You can't keep on asking questions that are outside the scope.
What's going on, guys?
I understand why. I agree with Jordan.
I don't think you were.
Bum, bum, bum,
I agree
bum,
with Jordan. He made the
bum,
right call when he took that
bum,
guy's bar license.
bum.
Jordan Steele made the right call when he took his bar. I swear to God.
I mean, I feel like there's bigger fish to fry. There's a first degree waiting, you know?
There literally is a fucking hut for me,
Siobhan,
waiting for me to go fucking deal with. And
There's
they're
a
fucking
little spider on you.
fucking crying about this possession. I understand.
Oh,
I
there you
can.
go. You're good.
Your Honor, once more, we are fine to end question at this point, but we would again like to mark the specific witness for recall.
Woohoo! Great. Okay. All right. Any redirect, Uriel?
No, Your Honor.
Great. Thank you so
Uriel's
much.
like, I'm doing well.
Ranger, you may step down now. Ranger Squabble.
Thank you,
for your
Your
time and for
Honor.
your testimony today, but you have been marked for recall, so you can't leave.
Yeah, of course.
Great, Uriel. Do you have any other witnesses, or would you like to highlight evidence that would further illuminate or elucidate the testimony you already heard today? I'm going to let you lads know because there's been so many moments that would make that extend so long. I'm going to allow you to do closing, so you can save it, and I'll wrap it all up in a closing if you'd like.
I will save it all for closing, Your Honor. The
Thank you.
state
You
will rest
know,
at this time.
thank you so much. You know how much that thrills me. Thank you, fucking God. Okay, great. Defense, do you have any? Do you have any witnesses you would like to call at this time?
Your Honor, we need a couple of minutes to defer at this time.
Okay, no problem.
I will be very quick with you, Your Honor.
Okay, great. We will just allow. I'm not placing this a recess. We're just gonna allow you a few moments. You have like 3 minutes. Check back in. Let me know.
Timmy, you all right?
That's the one you marked for recall. You didn't even ask us about him. You
Yeah,
got
I
questions
know.
for him. You ask him.
Because they catch him there.
You're a fucking goddamn it.
Beginning to understand why you said something about him just pisses you off.
Stop doing this shit.
Oh, you get it? You get why I said
I
that?
get it.
You
I get
get why I said that? Like he's just like.
It's not. You're just pissing her off.
Can I take the beach dude?
Wait, for real?
To be my main lawyer now?
Yeah, he really likes to flourish his words.
Sir, you're
Not even just flourish his words. He is fucking. It's bad faith, and it's like bad faith, and he thinks he's like slicker than he is, and it really annoys me. Also, this is actually I noticed something. So I noticed something during his questioning today. He does something that people really young in their legal careers do, but he is much too experienced and old in his legal career to still be doing this. It's something you do during your first, maybe your second court case, and then you should figure out that that doesn't work.
Did
and
you ever watch
stop.
Grey's
But
Anatomy?
he's just trying to bullishly
Yeah, I
make
hated
that
it.
fucking strategy work, and
You know the
can't.
part where
And that
Derek
is that
died?
He has an idea.
What
of
episode
he
was
wants,
that like?
The narrative he wants to go for.
The one
and
where he
craft,
died.
And regardless of what testimony
Was
he
it the
gives,
first
whether or not
season?
it backs
There
it
was this
up,
female season
We love it, right?
surgeon who was
that
like,
narrative.
"Hey, we should do
Regardless,
this
right,
instead of
he-
that."
it
Oh,
fails
yeah?
to
And then the
adapt
guy was
actually
like,
react
"No,
to
we're
what's
gonna do
happening.
this," and then
And
killed
that
him.
annoys me.
Your Honor, am I
Yeah.
allowed to go use the toilet?
Well, I'm here, sir.
I'm so fucked.
Hugo's that lady.
She should mistrial it.
In and out, Your Honor.
I've just done
1
a
minute.
sergeant thing. I've looked at it,
Can you
and
hold it?
it's
Like,
attempted, so it's not a
done.
hut charge, so
I
we don't
can,
need
Your
a
Honor.
DOJ.
I would
Oh,
like
it's
to say our
attempted?
first witness
Yeah,
is
it's
gonna be
attempted.
the
They said
Turkish,
first degree,
ranger
and I was
in
like,
question. We have exactly 2
okay.
questions for him, and
But
then we'll
apparently
call
it's
it.
attempted, so that is the reason why we don't need a judge now. We're just going to charge him. But it's. I'm not going to tell you what it is because obviously it could conflict you just in case in the future. But yeah, it's a big charge.
Okay.
It's more than one.
All right. Hey, breaking news. It's just attempted. It's not actual first degree.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah.
That's
all
not
right.
That's
And
not what they
it's
think it
pled
is.
guilty to
No.
it. So
Oh,
straight up.
shit.
All right.
All right. No worries.
So thanks. Just if you can let the justice know, and then
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Perfect. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
They didn't check if the person was dead before charging.
I'm just gonna lay here. Just gonna. I'm good. I'm okay.
Oh my God.
Hey, did they not check if the person was dead before charging?
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right.
Thank you for the
When's
water.
That's
the
kind of
first time
wild.
that's happened?
What? Why would you not check if the person's actually dead?
Same reason they didn't.
Tell me, do
check
not do that.
John
What the
Law's
hell?
medical records before they
This guy put on
charge
some kind of
Megan.
watch or something.
Sometimes they just want to push it.
What license license. We've already disproved that, man, ages ago. None of them have any proof that he actually had an illegal fucking firearm. We proved that like 25 questions ago, Hugo.
Oh wow, they like full on just bought. Wow.
Listen. I'm Irish. Like, I'm trying to figure.
Merry Christmas
You
Eve.
give me $2,000.
Thank
Fella,
you.
I'm gonna get you off these charges, man. Stop fucking worrying.
Merry
Jesus
Chrysler.
No, you can keep worrying.
I'm so dead.
Now, just remember when this all goes sideways,
And
sir,
yet
that
you're
I
gonna
would
be
have done a much
shocked
better job had
when
they
it
not made
comes
my
out
weed
as
illegal.
a defense in our favor. Like, you're gonna go, how did Killian do that? And then you're just all gonna sit there
Okay.
like, oh, he's just Killian.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna ask her for your second contempt to give you the same.
All right, boss, you got this. We believe in you.
Little ears of yours. That's what it is.
Actually, Your Honor, we've changed it up a
Permission
little
to
bit.
approach,
I
Your
would
Honor?
like to. Go on.
This case is funnier than mine. I didn't think that was possible, OG.
May I approach, Your Honor?
You're part of council, Hugo. Of course you can approach.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Have it.
What's up?
I just wanted to note, I wanted to apologize once again for my co-counsel's behavior here. I would be in a position to do more, but unfortunately, my weed's been made illegal and I'm having a hard time.
Oh.
That is all. Thank you.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, he's honest, I guess.
Yeah.
Counsel. All counsel and only counsel. I don't need officers. I don't need the defendant. Everybody else stay in the courtroom. Only counsel come into chamber. Back here. Okay.
T. I wonder what she's gonna say.
Nobody else.
Sing for us, Eric.
What is happening?
You're a VIP. Where are you a VIP at? Oh my god, is that a strip club? Oh. What, stroke math? What do you mean?
It's a funny name for automotive plates.
Your Honor, I find
Okay.
a lot of lawyers for that.
No. My father had a stroke.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I have been. Yeah, they're in the Canada's in our corner.
Thank
No,
you.
Your Honor, I do agree
We're
with you.
both
He is
Canadian.
definitely going for withdrawal.
I'm pulling myself together.
I've been suing for so many
You ever see
hours.
Cool
Mr.
Runnings?
Overlord wouldn't help me.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Have you tried
I'm sorry
making
for
your
Mr.
mechanic shop
Patak. I don't
also
know
a
what the
strip
fuck he's
club?
doing.
Oh my god. Actually, yes. I go there all the time, but I would be there all the time.
Strippers work
I
on
would
your
try to
car.
I would try to get a job there.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, Your Honor?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. Bahama Mamas?
No, I think you were there too.
Bahama Mamas? What? I'm confused. Last time it was Bahama Mamas,
Your Honor,
everyone was
I would
inside
never
was
laugh in
dead.
a court case. That would be very disrespectful.
Oh yeah, that's when we were.
Yeah, it's like a year ago. There's like a bunch of dead people in there, piled up on
Your
top of each
Honor.
other. No, just people working there.
Sorry.
Something about an anime
I am
club? I don't
trying
know.
to just prove my client's innocence.
Yeah.
I may have a little grin on my face the
Yeah.
entire court case, but I do think that's because the The court case is
Okay,
Give
me another bench trial.
go home,
That's like goofy. That's what I want today. Chat, because it's Christmas tomorrow. Let's end on a high note, please, please, please.
It was gonna.
I think that would be really fun.
Your Honor, you have my solemn promise that I will not object to frivolous conveyance. It is something that I have been teaching my paralegals and my lawyers. But I assure you that I will change their ways and my own.
Merry Christmas Eve, my love.
And the pure case.
The thing is, right, like, I don't know why the DA dropped the charges, because what I'm reading here is... Like, he would have been guilty. The battery of an LEO I'd have to think about, but, like, the evading and malfunctioning vehicle, yeah, 100% he would have been guilty. Just from this, like, statement alone.
I mean, like, in time, like, do you think it's almost done?
So, yeah.
Okay. I think we should give it a seat real quick. And if they come back and they
Ranger
start
thing?
deliberating again, we just walk it.
Classic Ranger. What was Ranger like stuff or yeah, Ranger type? That's what he said. Yeah.
I really don't think that's true.
You don't think that's true? I mean, the defense has gone to prosecution.
But okay.
Your Honor,
What are they doing?
more.
I thought
Yeah,
they were
being a
deliberating.
Ranger's like getting shot in the face every day.
Your Honor, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Oh, yeah,
with
but
you.
When are you going to bed? It's like, how late is it for you right now?
Yell that. I like when they yell at me though. It's kind of.
Oh, that's fair enough.
You should.
Your Honor,
You
I
should
could
do
not
that.
agree more.
I'm gonna meditate.
I have several character flaws.
You should
One
make.
of
You
them
should
is
make
that I
us
believe
food.
that I'm never
Actually, that's a
wrong.
good idea. I like
Which
that.
means I get up on a stand, I get up in a court case, and I have a tendency to argue with justices because I believe what I'm saying.
11:30 a.m. I don't know.
My
And I
vote's on
know
that.
for a fact that 90% of the time what I say is
Soon-ish,
factually
though.
wrong. Your Honor, Your Honor, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I can accept criticism, but my primary problem is...
You're seeing Wicked? Wicked. Without the French and Spanish fucking ad-libs. Nice. Going to see legal Wicked, not illegal Wicked. I might buy one of these on Spring. TBH.
Mundane of vague questions, known to the history of vague questions. And I sit there and I look back on them.
I need it.
I couldn't agree more, Your Honor.
Santa, this is insane that these are 242k, but I also understand. I understand. I just refuse to
Wait, does it stack?
comprehend how money and economy works. Santa?
Clearance rates in the state.
Nice.
But that is
Finn,
not
shut down if you're in pain.
The grinders go crazy. Yeah, I mean that's why, right?
Should do what I used to do and just carry a chair with you at all times.
It's okay. I'll lean against the wall.
right there, right now.
Maybe make
I mean,
like
I would
a-
hope that
a
I could buy an
sling
apartment for
flag or-
$151,000, you know, on Spring.
I'll be okay. Plus, it's for my legs.
I don't think it's necessarily correct.
Well,
nor do
I had
think
to
it's in the
divorce
best
my wife
interest of
first.
My client when I look back on it. But I do.
Santa's got an Apple Watch.
I mean, I don't think I can legally.
I understand that 90% of the
Oh,
time I'm
can I
likely to be
can that
incorrect.
legally be legally binding?
But when I get up on the
I might go here and see if I can get into these rooms.
Intention of ensuring that my clients leave the court case without any charges against them.
Tammy, what do you think?
And unfortunately,
Want to
that
get in
puts
on
me
this
a
with me and
position of
Jordan?
compromise, and I do not
I
think
agree,
that's correct. I find myself very regularly.
Yeah, Spring makes 750.
What the common knowledge says. I'm very regularly arguing against.
No,
what
no, of course
you, Your
not.
Honor.
No.
Especially with the limited housing right now. I mean, there's a lot, you know. But obviously criminals will always make more money, so it's kind of hard for civilians, you know. But on Purple, it's a bit different because, you know, there's a lot of things that you can do on Purple, which I really appreciate, which is why I like Purple so much. Because because there's a lot you can do to make money, and you don't have to be a criminal. It is counterintuitive.
So, do houses just fluctuate in prices daily?
No, I don't know. I'm not a real estate agent.
Maybe.
Maybe I shouldn't say it like that.
'Cause, like, before it was like 300, 400,000.
I mean, I think that was just like, I think it was just wrong,
Maybe.
But
Also, when you first responded, I could not tell what you said.
I said, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, but you said it so high that it was like, oh.
Oh.
And I was like,
didn't
what?
hear that.
Okay.
Yeah, unplug those ears.
Maybe I'm just like tired.
Maybe you're just losing it. No, I'm kidding. You're amazing, Finch.
No, I understand. I'm so good.
No, Finch. I appreciate you, okay? And I love, the small amount of time that we've spent together. I really appreciate it, and I really care about you, Finch. And I think you're actually like an angel sent from God himself. So I
You mean
appreciate
sent from you?
Never gonna.
Yeah. That's a good one.
He's a good little bro.
Yeah, he is.
I'm the best bro.
What was I talking about? Oh yeah, like
I can be Eric's wingman.
criminals will always make more money, especially now with the whole like new crime
can
and
be
stuff
your
with
wingman.
boosting and
My wingman.
yes, in a professional sense. Yes.
Oh, Eric. Someone hit on me today. Man.
Okay.
And like
Yeah.
Are you gonna go on a date?
criminals are always
No.
gonna make more money and
he
whatnot.
he gave me a raw hot dog
But,
bun. No, he gave me a hot
and
dog
so that's
bun,
why I
a raw
understand
hot
why
dog,
everything is so
a jar of
expensive.
mayonnaise, winked at me,
Which
and
it
he's
makes
like,
it harder for like civs and
I know
people with
what you
government
like,
jobs,
and
but
then
at the
walked
same
away.
time, there's also other things you can do, like encounters and whatnot. So it's very nice.
Well, did you like it?
It's a
No.
longer process,
Damn, he was wrong.
for a civ
Yeah.
to
not intimate.
to do that. But
But if you were, it would be okay.
Yeah, but like how he came
I
off.
should have
was a little
fucking done that at the beginning. Hey, Spring,
yeah, what's up?
do as I say, not as I do. Take the lawyers back at the beginning to get them to fucking behave. Don't do it in the middle like I just did.
Okay.
All right.
I've written it down.
Great. Good job.
Thank you.
All right. You'll be better than me. One day you'll be able to replace me and I'll be able to leave and pursue what I really want. Okay.
That'll
great.
be a sad day, Your Honor.
Yeah, that would be a sad day.
Oh, don't worry. I'll still be in this
Suck
building.
ups.
Don't worry. I plan on staying in this building. Don't worry.
Shut up first.
What did first say?
He said we're suck ups, Your Honor.
Oh.
True.
All right. Well, that's fair. Okay. Where were we? Defense. Who we calling? We calling up first?
Your Honor, we would like to call my client to the stand. Ooh.
Oh.
Affirmative defense. Woo.
Testifying on your own behalf doesn't always mean invoking an affirmative defense.
Brilliant.
Generally, you want us pretty much required for possession charges, though.
That's bloody
Anyway,
brilliant.
Great. You're sworn in. Just want to remind you, sir, that you are sworn in.
Now, Your Honor, I would like some leeway, similar to how the Rangers were allowed to provide narrative. I'm hoping that you will provide us the good graces to do the same for my client.
Okay.
Okay.
In which case, sir, can you please describe the events of this evening that led up to your arrest?
Yes. So earlier today, I was salvaging through some garbage can down in the city, where I found some bait. I decided to head up north later on the day, and I stopped to refuel my new vehicle at the gas station up on Route 69 by 68. Well, by the Great Ocean Highway. when I was there, I saw that there was water directly about 50 feet from the gas station, and I decided to test out the lure to see if it was proper. And then after I got back into my truck, I saw the helicopter arriving and police telling me, "You're an asshole, get fucked."
Did you say that? Oh.
That's pretty much it.
Excellent. Thank you, sir. Now, did you catch any illegal fish?
I did not catch any illegal fish.
Can you characterize what you did when you're in the Fort Zancudo illegal fishing zone?
The only thing I did was testing out some lure to see if it would catch on the grass or maybe on a piece of driftwood.
Can you please describe that action for me?
Well, you have to dangle the lure near the grass or near the water and driftwood.
Okay. Anything further?
Not much. Nothing further to add.
Okay. Where did you purchase said lures and baits?
Well, the ones that I was testing, I found in the garbages while rummaging through the city's garbage and trying to help people, recycle.
When did you decide to go fishing?
I didn't decide to do any fishing. I just was at the gas station and on route 68 when I decided to test the lure.
That's fine. Thank you, sir. How far away is Route 68 from where you decided to try out your lure?
I can't really guess, but maybe 100 feet, 50 feet, 100 feet. It's really just beside the gas station.
Okay. Did you catch any illegal fish during your time there?
I did not catch.
Question answered.
I will withdraw that question, Your Honor.
Okay.
Why did you decide to leave said premises?
Because I had done all the testing I needed to do with my new bait.
When did you have the first inclination that you may have done wrong?
When the the troopers told me that I was doing illegal stuff because
What
they
did
told
you
me to put me in Miami there.
That's fine. What did you say to the troopers in question?
I said I did not know that this area was illegal, or that fishing here was illegal at all, or that anything was illegal here.
To the best of your knowledge, did you have anything illegal on you?
I did not have anything illegal on me, to the best of my knowledge.
To the best of your knowledge, did the troopers find anything illegal on you?
Not until they told me so.
What did they tell you was illegal?
They told me that I had an illegal firearm.
But they did not say that you had illegal fishing gear.
No.
I see. Did the troopers in question provide any evidence that you've been illegally fishing?
No.
When did you request a lawyer?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't want to go into too much narrative there, sir.
Yeah, sorry.
When did you request a lawyer?
I requested a lawyer on my way to the jail cell.
I see. When you got to the jail cell, were you searched again?
Yes.
Did they find at that point in time anything illegal, as according to the state code for illegal fishing, on you?
Nope.
I see. So they arrested you for a fishing rod.
Well, that would be correct.
Surprised I didn't get an objection, Your Honor. Let's
What
talk
did you
about
call
the
me?
illegal firearm for a minute. what happened? Was it a day prior to the fishing charge that happened today that you were arrested for a firearm violation?
Yes. Am I allowed to go wide in my narrative there?
You know what? I'll define the narrative for you, and I may ask you to elaborate, okay?
Okay.
So, was it a day prior to this here illegal fishing charge that you were detained for a firearm violation?
Yes.
Objection relevance, Your Honor. I don't
Your
know
Honor,
what
my
this has
client
to
was
do with
literally
anything here
arrested
today.
for illegal possession of a firearm. I'm now defining in which he was arrested for the initial charge.
I literally don't give a fuck. That's not being contested today. How he does or does not. You're talking about him losing like a firearm violation yesterday. That's not in evidence. No.
Thank you, Your Honor. When you were arrested, did they seize your firearm?
No.
Today?
Well, yeah, yes.
Did they explain why?
Yes, they said that it was illegal because I did not have a license, a valid license.
Did you have a physical card on you that confirmed your availability to have that license?
Yes.
Did you provide that to the troopers when questioned?
They never questioned me about the license itself. They
Did
just
they
said
make
that I did not have it.
That's enough for me, sir. Did they make any utterance as to the validity of your firearm license when you were being arrested today?
No.
They did not question you about it at all.
No, they just went straight to don't have a valid license, and that's it.
To the best of your knowledge, your firearm license was valid today.
Yes.
Do you have any reason that you would doubt said testimony on the stand?
Sorry, doubt what?
Would you doubt what you just said? Is there any reason that you would doubt what you just told me?
No, none at all.
Why is that?
I was never told that my license was revoked in the first place.
When would have your license been revoked?
Okay, I'm going to object again on relevance. This is just a roundabout way of asking the first question he asked like 10 questions ago.
Your Honor, your only rebuttal is I've now defined the scope and I've tied it into the current case.
No. Don't say what my only rebuttal is. You don't fucking say what I get to fucking say. Holy shit. What? You just literally said, Your Honor, your only rebuttal is? Killian! Who do you think you are?
Your Honor, naturally, I will take your testimony above all else.
It's not testimony! Testimony is something that is sworn under oath! Am I under oath?
No, Your Honor.
What is testimony, Killian?
Testimony is where you've been sworn in by a court clerk on the penalty or pain of perjury or contempt of court.
Okay, I said that the prior incidents is facts, not an evidence. I did not say that it had anything else to do with whatever you're trying to say. What you frequently do, Killian, is called a straw man argument. It is a logical fallacy and it is easy to tear down. Do better.
Of course, Your Honor. I will naturally withdraw my last question based on that argument. Sir, if I may briefly direct your attention once more back to the fishing. Whereabouts were you when you dangled your rod in the water?
About 50 feet from the gas station? Is that what you're asking?
Are you aware of the state's prohibited fishing zones?
No, I am not.
So when you, sorry, Your Honor, I'm going to rephrase to try and avoid a leading question. So when you were trying out your rod, to the best of your knowledge, you were not doing so in any violation of the law.
Yes, correct.
I see. Did you query said rangers on said law on your arrest?
Yes.
Did they explain a satisfactory explanation?
They were kind of vague about the whole thing.
Did they give you any warning about fishing in that area?
No.
Did they explain where you may have had a warning about fishing in that area?
They specifically said that there was no warning. It was straight to jail. They said there was no
hello.
exception to that.
Have you ever read any materials that specifically laid out that that area was out of limits for fishing?
I have never read such material.
Did the rangers make any reference to such material?
They said that there were signs, but I asked them if they could point
Interesting.
me to a sign, and
That's
they
fine,
could not.
thank you, sir. Just leave it at that. So the answer is a no.
No.
Then let's move on to
This
an
is so
equally valid
funny.
question. Did you see any signs?
No.
Did you see any warnings?
No.
Did anything, to the best of your knowledge, indicate that you could not fish in that area?
Not that I know of.
What up?
When is the first time that you found out
What
that
are
you
you-
were not allowed
what
to
are you
fish in
wearing?
that area?
When they put me into cuff.
I'll explain
When they didn't warn you?
All right.
Correct.
Or now if you want.
No further questions
that's
at your
fine.
at this time, Your Honor.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, she got it.
You may have my seat.
Oh no, it's fine. I wasn't sticking around long.
Hello, Supreme Overlord.
Hi, Dad.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt your guys' trial. Sorry.
Supreme
Supreme Overlord.
Dan.
All hail in the courtroom. Please stand and recognize Supreme Overlord, Chief Justice Dan Faley.
I don't think you're
guys,
All
interrupting.
hail and
guys.
rise and salute.
Guys,
Oh,
please.
hail
It's too
your
much.
eminence.
Oh,
It's
hell,
too
Dan.
much.
Thank you
guys.
for your service, sir.
I won't though because that's
Declare martial law, sir.
Please make weed legal again.
Who said that?
God
Who fucking said
bless
that?
Dan. Judge that we
Have some balls
love.
and stand up and say it to my face.
Yeah, which I appreciate.
I think
Wait,
everyone's
which one,
standing.
sir?
Oh. Well, whoever said it or something.
Martial law or the weed thing?
No, the fuck Dan Faley or whatever he said. I don't remember.
Who
I
said
already
that?
don't remember.
Who would say that to you, sir?
I didn't hear that, sir.
I don't know. It's
I
some
did not hear
coward. Coward is who it was.
Yeah, who would say that? Fuck that guy.
First Temple.
Sorry, ma'am. What was that?
Do you have something that you'd like to say to Dan
It's hard to
Faley?
hear you from back here. It's we're really far back.
Here, I'll stand up on the desk.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Oh,
God, wait! I like that attorney.
All right.
Mr. Faley.
Are you guys doing a trial here?
We are, Your Honor.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna go.
geez.
We're gonna go ahead and
Oh,
continue.
geez.
Thank you
Yeah,
so much for
continue.
that
Yeah.
brief interruption of for my sanity,
Worth
Dan.
it.
Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and continue.
Before he leaves, Charlotte says hello. She
Fairfield?
specifically- I don't know. Pink-haired
hair?
girl.
Yeah, it's
Charlotte Fairfield, yes.
Yeah, she told me to tell you, just hello.
Well,
Yeah, I love her.
let's
She's
Charlotte.
fantastic.
Aw.
Your Honor, your alter ego is in the city, Fan Daily.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
I was
Fan
handed
Daily?
a bag with a raw hot dog and mayonnaise in it earlier from Fan Daily.
Was that the guy who hit on you?
Daily, That's weird.
I think it was.
Fan Daly's hitting on people, Dan. With hot dogs. Raw
Jesus
hot dogs.
Christ.
Raw hot dogs.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to handle him. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like that. Maybe he'll be the first death
You're-
penalty.
Your Honor, he slipped a raw hot dog, bun, and mayonnaise in my pocket.
And then what did he say to you?
He winked at me and he said, "I know you like it."
Are we good to continue? Your Honor?
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna continue. Let's go ahead and
Christ.
continue. If you guys could all just keep your additional commentary to a minimum, or at least whisper. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, here we go. Huge.
Literally, I can test
All
the
right,
charge
Arenas
against the
Counselor,
states
let's go.
I'm gone, man.
All right, Mr. Holt. The bait that you found in a garbage can. Do you know what that's used for?
Your Honor, out of scope, we never defined says questioning in our direct examination of my client.
I've had to pick up one.
Your Honor, he said in his narrative he found bait in a garbage can. I'm asking about the bait that he found.
He actually did specifically say that in his narrative, not just once but twice. And then you actually asked him a question where he actually
what is his
specifically
name?
stated
Stan
again
Daly?
to your exact question about the bait
Oh,
that he found
God.
in the garbage in the city. He was
Your
helping out
Honor,
recycling.
objection
Was his
withdrawn.
exact narrative? Yeah. Okay. Great. Cool. Okay. Go ahead and answer.
So the question is,
I gotta channel that energy in a
Do
courtroom.
you know what the bait you found in that garbage can is used for?
yeah,
And what is it used for?
to fish.
Okay. And when you said you tested out the lure, what is the lure used for?
To define a story, and so I can tell my girlfriend about lore
to
about literally
attract,
everything.
Fish.
Your Honor, in proper lay opinion, my client does not understand the intricacies of fishing. How does he know what a lure is used for?
What the fuck is that question?
State hasn't defined that he's an expert in fishing. Therefore, I can test how would the hell he know what lure is for.
How would he know to even test it out then in the first place per his testimony? Are you sure you want to make that argument, counselor?
Your Honor, he was simply dangling in the water. That doesn't mean he knew what it was doing.
I'm not going to rebut, Your Honor.
I'm not gonna rebut his based. He did the mature thing.
Counselor, what's the specific objection you're making?
Opinion of a lay
Improper
person.
lay opinion, Your Honor. He's asking for a testimony as an expert fisherman. I do not believe that my client is an expert fisherman.
If he knows the answer, then he should.
The specific question he actually asked is when you said you tested out the lure, what is that lure used for? He was actually asking for a clarification on his earlier testimony. So rather than asking for an expert opinion, he was clarifying his earlier testimony. I'm going to overrule that. Go ahead and answer the question. Or the question was already answered, actually, right? To track fish. That's on the record. It's saying on the record you're overruled. Okay, next question.
Okay. Mr. Holt, why did you dangle your rod in the water?
I was trying to see if the reed would catch on the bait and lure. And the same
Okay.
thing with the driftwood.
So but why specifically in the water? You couldn't have casted it in the grass?
Your Honor, argumentative.
It's not there. Well, it is, but you should allow it. You know, he's like hasn't been
Your Honor,
argument.
Nope.
I don't know. I like when people are argumentative.
It was argumentative.
It is, but like
sustain. Rephrase.
It is argumentative, but
Mr.
I love
Holt?
that. I love that.
Why did you specifically
funny.
test the rod? in the
Badgering an
water?
argument and being argumentative should be allowed.
Because the wet
I'm gonna allow it
weed is in the
because
water.
I think it's funny.
Okay.
Your Honor, motion to strike and objection on vague. I mean, I'm not being funny. Why did he decide to test it in that specific place? I think the defense could tighten up that question a bit more.
Well, we're the state. First part of the rebuttal. Second part, what is vague about asking him why he specifically cast into the water that he stated he did on previous answers as well as his own testimony?
I'm going to be honest with you, Your Honor. I didn't even understand the state's rebuttal.
I did.
You're right, Winto.
It's because you said that you thought the defense could tighten up the state's question. So were you going to offer like a suggestion, or did you mean that the state could have asked it more specifically? Because it seems like you meant
they could have
the
asked it more
latter.
specifically, Your Honor.
Yeah, but that's not what you said. You said that the defense could tighten up. So did you even know the words that came out of your mouth? You didn't realize that you misspoke.
I did, Your Honor. However, I did misspeak. You are correct.
You know, so did you realize that you had, or is that why you didn't understand what the response to you was?
Not until you clarified.
Spring.
for
The
me, Your
first
Honor.
thing that Spring ever took was from
okay.
Maya Mahmood of like throwing out objections every question because to throw them off, which worked a lot of the time.
Re-ask the question.
And
would you be able to read back the question, Your Honor?
kind of did like her own thing for a bit. But like primarily used that when she was a defense attorney, and then when she became a prosecutor, she picked up on like a lot of stuff that Skylar did.
Yeah, what was the question, Your Honor?
So
Your Honor,
Why
can we just skip
specifically in
this
the
one
water
if you
you
can't
couldn't have
remember?
cast it in the grass?
And same with Lambda. She picked up all the stuff from Lambda too.
Yeah, someone was talking at the same time as you, Your Honor.
So I
Please,
wouldn't be
could you-
surprised if she took
Okay,
like
yeah.
took
Why
things out from
specifically in the water you
Siobhan.
couldn't have cast it in the grass?
Lana.
Or is it the question after? I think I might have. It's the one after that.
Your Honor, I'm actually going to preemptively object to objection weird. I think we all understand
shouldn't
what
want
weird
that.
means here. I'm sure we all know that he can't cast into the grass. I would just like to skip this line of questioning.
Hey, what the fuck? I thought you were going away.
Very weird, Your Honor.
Hey. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's pretty weird. I'm gonna sustain that weird objection.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Okay.
Please say something.
I'm saying something. I'm saying stuff.
The rod you were using to test, what is that specifically used
I'm saying stuff. Hello?
Your Honor, calls for speculation. My client only had a rod. Does he know every?
I'm saying something.
Okay, great.
I still have the mask.
Mr. Holt, why were you fishing in the Zancudo area?
Oh, me.
Your Honor, facts not in evidence. My client has testified on the stand he was not.
Yeah,
fishing,
sorry.
that
I
he
thought she was
only
supposed to be
tested
on
rod.
vacation.
She is on vacation. When she speaks, you're gonna get whiplash, Rana.
All of the
Supreme
words that
Justice
you just
Overlord.
used do
So.
not mean what
Alrighty,
you thought
alright.
they used,
Mhm.
like men, and do not apply, are not accurate or correct. Like I don't know what your perception
like the
of
new
reality
Oh,
is.
nice. Okay. Hey.
Hey.
It's not actually me. It's an android. I'm phoning in for a little high ho.
The question could be seen as argumentative. None of the fucking objections
Okay.
that you use or the way you use them apply.
Yeah, how's it happen?
No.
I can't understand you like at all, but okay, sure. Nods.
Argument about fishing
That's
in the Zancudo
awesome.
area. Yes, you could have made that argument.
What's up?
If I may, I believe it was he's actually looking for.
Yep. Okay. And then what happened?
Super cool. How much? I just thought I'd pop in and see how everyone's doing.
What's a misstatement of testimony when he specifically question is why were you
Doing
fishing in the
well.
Zancudo area? It didn't
Doing
say that
well.
anyone said anything. How is that a misstatement?
Sorry, I can't get over the android voice. It's throwing me off completely.
Entirely, Your Honor. It's a leading question. My client has testified
Yeah,
on the
sorry,
stand
I'm
during
on my
examination that he was
couch.
not fishing
The
in the
microphone is
area.
Fucked up.
State
Yeah.
is asking
on the
if he
other
was
side of the
fishing
room.
in the Zancudo area. It's a direct contradiction to what
Yep.
he said on the stand.
So I'm gonna go with what your earlier
Look, I can
objection
do
was, which
this.
is that saying that he wasn't ever like that. He has the full capability of answering
Okay.
the question in that
Okay.
How cool
manner
is that?
without you
Mm-hmm.
directing his testimony. to your
Anyway, alright, goodbye.
Bye, Lana.
We're talking.
It was good. It was good to see you.
Okay, go ahead and answer the question.
I was not fishing.
Wait, Lana. That was a good M appearance. That was good. She's gone. The robot's gone.
There was no direct question there. He kind of followed up with his
So it was something. That was definitely something, love. That was great. Top 5 M appearances. On God.
So you had
That was good. That was really
bait
immersive.
for fishing and a lure for
For the
fishing
robot.
on you,
I
but
liked
you
it. That
weren't
was
going
very, very
fishing.
immersive.
Is that correct?
You should have. That was good.
Your Honor, argumentative.
Doable. You definitely can get a.
Okay, how's that argumentative?
He deliberately implied the answer.
I mean, you
Your
could just
Honor.
buy one,
You
like I
did
did
not
in the
have
States.
Sorry,
like
you had
even
a
though I
lure
already
for
have one.
fishing and you had a bait for fishing, but you were not fishing. I would like
How
to
is
contest, Your
implying
Honor,
the
that
answer
that's an argumentative.
argumentative? Are those what those words mean together?
That would be leading, but it's cross.
I would simply like to argue, Your Honor, that in this specific contest,
Yes, good.
I believe they were argumentative. That's all, Your
Isn't
Honor.
implying the answer in the question leading? Isn't that the correct objection for the definition that you gave and not argumentative?
Your Honor, I cannot object to leading in cross-examination.
Oh, okay. So you decided to use argumentative instead because you didn't like that he could lead. Overruled. Continue.
It's your client.
Could you repeat the question?
Sure. You had bait for fishing and a lure for fishing, but you were not going fishing. Is that correct?
I was not going fishing.
You also had a fishing rod, but you were not going fishing. Is that correct?
Correct. I was not.
Your Honor,
going
asked and
fishing.
answered.
He answered. Sorry, too slow. Witness, please allow 3 seconds between the question, after the question is asked, so that your counsel has a chance to object, okay? Do your best. Count to 3 if you can in your head.
Will do, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sorry, I want to make sure that your counsel has a chance to make sure that your due process is followed.
Huge. Okay. Nice. Nice. That was good. That was a good Lana appearance.
All right.
Top 5 M appearances. That being
you
number
previously
5.
testified that you didn't know you were in a legal fishing area. Is that correct?
I didn't know what.
You did not know you were in a illegal fishing area. Is that correct?
Just buy another microphone, 5 head.
And you dangled your rod in the water.
Your
Is
Honor,
that
asked and
correct?
answered in direct examination. I've actually asked this exact same question.
He's
Okay.
confirming.
That's fine.
I'm
I
gonna say this
withdraw.
right now. Uriel, stop beating a dead horse.
All right.
You're pissing me off.
Sorry, Your Honor. No further questions for this witness.
Thank you.
You did, which was
So-
nice.
Go ahead.
You know, I was
sorry,
like,
Your Honor.
No, go ahead.
no, please don't. Please don't. It's so bad.
So you are only trying out your bait? Is that correct?
I was not trying my bait.
You know, at first I was like, oh, my immersion. But then
Trying to see if
you
it
came up with the
was
robot
snagging.
bit. And I was like, oh, it's, never mind.
Did
I'm so
anything snag?
immersed. Wait, hold on.
Yes, I got a piece of driftwood snagged onto it.
Did you catch said piece of driftwood?
Yes.
You saved
still have
it. Saved.
No further questions.
If he calls those fucking rangers for recall, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay, thank you so much.
Cannot
You may
believe
step
you
down
just
now.
said
Thank you so
that.
much for your time and for your testimony, Mr. Holt.
You are an S
Okay,
tier
so you're
role
gonna
player.
call witnesses, or
Your Honor, the defense would like to call the second ranger that we marked for recall.
okay? I just want you to keep in mind that this is a bench trial, and we've been here for almost 3 fucking hours.
I'll try and keep it short and sweet, Your Honor.
It never is.
All right.
Famous last
Please take the
words.
stand.
All right.
You're still under oath.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Hello again, Trooper. Ranger. Sorry.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing very well, sir. Thank you. Could you remind the court exactly what you seized off the victim?
Asked and answered, please.
Sure. I took a firearm. Oh, sorry, I saw a firearm on him. I saw a crayfish, a snail, and a bunch of fishing gear.
You saw. Can you elaborate on what you mean by you saw?
On his person, yes, when I searched him.
Did you take any of those items?
At the time, no.
Do you know anyone who may have taken those items?
I say asked and answered on behalf of
Yes.
the people.
Who?
I'm going to object
Me
from
in
the
the cell
bench on
area
asked and answered.
afterwards.
Please move it the fuck along.
I see.
I might
I'm
do
gonna
that
ask
for
you a
asked and
very
answered
pointed
too.
question,
Not for like
Ranger.
leading or anything. Because I like it when people
Why
get
do
away
you
with
think
leading.
This individual is
but-
guilty of the crime of poaching.
Objection calls for legal conclusion.
That's Siobhan's job, not his.
Your Honor, whilst I do not inherently object to the prosecution statement there, I do think
So you're not
it's very
rebutting?
important-
Hold on. Are you rebutting or are you not rebutting?
I will be
to their
rebutting,
objection.
Your Honor.
You what?
I will be rebutting, Your Honor. I think it's
Okay.
vitally important that the arresting and charging officer who overruled the state attorney provides testimony and a witness statement.
It's Siobhan's
as
job.
to
The way
why
I would
my
answer
client
that is it's my
guilty
job to
of
decide whether
poaching.
or not he should have
It's
been
literally
arrested.
calling for legal conclusion. No.
I would be like,
Yes, Your
that's
Honor.
it's my job to answer that question. So
Do you think that the charges
Sustained.
of poaching levied against my client are correct?
Objection, speculation. He inherently said, "Do you think?"
I can rephrase, Your Honor.
Sure, go ahead.
Are the charges of poaching for my client correct?
objection
Yep.
calls for a legal conclusion.
Why? You want
In
me to
your
explain
opinion.
it? I can explain it if you want.
Just in
I'm
your
going to
opinion,
object
sir.
to calls for a legal conclusion once again.
Sir, Your Honor, in this case, I'm only asking for his personal conclusion.
So you're asking specifically if it's correct, and then you asked why. So it asks like you're asking him to articulate his probable cause in pressing this charge today, right? Now that alone, right? Like, right? Because that's what you need to actually like arrest somebody, right?
Correct, Your Honor.
You need more than reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is to detain. You need a probable cause of a crime if you want to go further than that. And if you want them found guilty, you need to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. Right? So
I
it sounds
can
like you want him
rephrase,
to
Your Honor.
articulate probable cause for the charge of poaching. Is that what you want him to do?
I can rephrase, Your Honor, to match that testimony. Yes, sir. Yes,
I'm
miss.
just asking, is that what you are asking?
That is what my aim of my question was. You are correct.
It's her job to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna allow him. I will allow the ranger to answer. Overruled. I will allow the ranger to answer. You can answer the question as to why you thought the charge of poaching was correct.
Thank you. Your Honor.
Well, okay. When I'm in a helicopter and we have a 4K camera pointing down at somebody with a fishing rod with the line in the water in a place where you're not allowed to fish, I kind of, assume that, well, not assume, sorry. I know that somebody is committing a crime.
That's
in front
perfect.
of
Thank
us.
you. You said it was a 4K camera, correct?
There
Oh,
we
yeah,
go.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you saw him pull a fish out of the water.
I wasn't on camera.
Who was on camera?
That ranger right over there.
Did that ranger over there tell you that he found a fish? He saw a fish being pulled out of the water.
No, he didn't tell me that.
I don't like this.
I see. Your Honor, no further questions for this particular witness, but we would mark the first ranger for witness testimony.
Sorry, what you want to? So you're done with this one, but
No
you
further
still want the
questions for
second
this
one?
individual,
Okay,
but we'd like
great,
the
great,
second one.
great. Okay, yeah, you don't get that now. You get cross first, but thank you so much for letting me know that you still intend on calling the witness you were called. Okay, cross, go ahead.
I was just
All
so
right.
over it. I would be too. That's so funny.
Do you need to catch fish to be fishing?
Nope.
Your Honor, vague.
No, it's not. How is that vague?
In fact, sorry, not vague, Your Honor. Actually, I withdraw that objection.
Okay, what was the question again, so I can write it down?
Did the mature thing.
Do you need to catch fish to be fishing?
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead and answer.
No.
No further questions for this witness.
Oh my god.
Any redirect now, or did you want to get straight to that second witness?
I will redirect, Your Honor, if that's okay.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't hold you to what you said earlier, isn't it?
I know. Thank you,
Because that
Your
would have
Honor.
been. I could have done that.
You're
You would have
very
been
kind.
fucked. Yeah.
I do appreciate you, Your Honor.
I mean, just like
would you
hearing
classify
this
as
and
fishing,
like looking at the
Ranger?
report, he definitely was poaching. He was in an illegal area. He had a fishing rod in the water.
Well, going to a
He did that
location
shit.
with fishing gear
Did you say something?
and, putting a line in the water.
What fishing gear did my client have?
Okay.
He had over 200 worms and a fishing rod, is what I know of.
And he had an
right
illegal
now.
firearm
I
on
can't
him.
Remember exactly everything.
They're
but
they're
that's what I
trying to
know
go
for
this
sure.
like not even the
client
spirit of the
had
law.
on
They're
him.
just saying this
But
guy.
you didn't find
But Your Honor,
anything
he didn't
like
know.
a prohibited species on him,
Even though
right?
it's written everywhere, he didn't know.
Not prohibitive.
Curious why this guy lost
I
his
see.
weapons license.
And you took pictures of him illegally fishing, correct? In your
Negative.
4K camera? No. Okay.
I was flying.
How do I expect to believe you?
Objection argumentative.
Are you asking the person who was flying the helicopter why they did not look at what was on the helicopter camera?
Your Honor, to the best of my knowledge, the person who is flying is solely responsible for maintaining a level course and position. To the best of my knowledge, they can look over and communicate with the people on their left as to what is happening on the ground.
I didn't know I wasn't allowed to have
You
it.
shouldn't assume and suppose things that you've never experienced.
You are correct, Your Honor. I've never been in a personal helicopter. Maybe I can rephrase that question, if you would allow.
Yeah, that would be great.
As the pilot of a helicopter, are you normally able to observe what's happening on the ground?
Within a reasonable range, yes.
83.
Can you define what a reasonable range is?
Well, if somebody is 100 meters below me and they have a tiny little rod in their hand, it's pretty hard to see, usually for a naked eye.
How far would you estimate my client was?
Probably, like, maybe, I would say 100 meters, maybe a little bit less.
A landmine. Interesting.
So you saw him with a rod in his hand?
Okay.
Objection asked and answered?
So, when was this? The 22nd.
I have
Do you
no
wanna-
rebuttal to that, Your Honor. I withdraw that
Okay.
question.
Okay.
Did the other ranger tell you that someone was fishing illegally?
That happened on the 22nd at 10:17.
Yo, sorry, could you repeat that?
Did the other ranger tell you that someone was fishing illegally?
Yeah. He was telling me what was going on the camera that he was on.
Can you describe the exact words that he stated to you?
No.
Why not?
This was like 4 hours ago.
You do not recall.
Yeah, I can't tell you that.
I see.
Okay, so he still had the gun, which is interesting. Which I guess it means he just put it away somewhere.
How long have you been a ranger?
About
Your
a
Honor,
year.
I assure you it
Oh,
ties
oh.
into my relevance question.
Do I answer it or not?
Well, I've heard no objection.
There was no objection, so you just need to continue to answer the
Alright.
questions.
Alrighty. Thank you, Your Honor. About a year and 4 months.
How long have you been air certified?
About a year and 3 months.
Would you say it's fair that you are vastly experienced in maintaining those air units?
Yes.
How many times would you estimate that you have apprehended individuals illegal fishing in that air unit?
Personally in the air, 2 times.
2 times. So the natural follow-up question is, was one of those times my client?
No.
No. So the 2 times were other individuals.
Yes.
Why do you not include?
I mean, his gun was never
my
taken off
indi-
him.
my
I mean, it was his
client as part
gun,
of
but
that,
his weapons license was suspended.
Success record.
Your Honor, can I just object because this is like insanity at this point? I don't know where we're going
Jesus,
with this.
why? Thank you. It is insanity. Killian, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you recall them? Why are we hashing shit that we'd pretty much asked before? What is happening?
Your
What is
Honor,
the point of this?
I'm gonna be
What is
honest
the
with you.
point? Get where you're going in the questions.
I was just kind of, I was just trying to see how far I could go before the defense objected. Sorry, the
They're
prosecution.
the
objected.
prosecution. You're the defense.
I'll tidy it up, Your Honor.
Hold on. So you were purposefully just fucking flouting and tempting, like, whatever the court's authority until somebody fucking stepped in and did something with no regard for anybody else in this room, fucking time, or how long we've been here? Fuck you, Killian. That's a third contempt for you.
Your Honor.
That's gonna be 3 hours of being the Ranger's servant. Enjoy that.
Your Honor, I was actually leading to a point.
No, I'm so sick of you. Literally get to the point of the question.
Fair enough, Your Honor. So you, without certainty, cannot say that my client was the person who was called on for illegal fishing.
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
I'm asking for a clarification. I'm not asking to testify about that specific statement. I'm asking him to give me a yes or no as to whether he had any certainty as to whether
He's so
my
real
client
for
was
that.
illegally fishing, as he saw it in the Air 1 unit as the pilot.
What was the objection?
It was a
Misstatement of
misstatement
testimony.
of testimony, Your Honor.
You really wish you should have taken.
Your Honor,
my
I'm going to be
offer.
honest with you. I never quoted any of their testimony. I was just trying to ask a question.
Teddy will tell you these are my prime hours.
Can I say something to the judge?
I mean, yeah, when he's not up. there fighting
Sustained.
judges.
Can I?
We'll get you a moment to speak with the judge. I promise.
Okay.
Killian, just get where you're going. Just get where you're going. Get where you're going. Get where you're going. Don't worry about foundation.
That was my
Don't worry.
final.
That's it.
Your
That was
Honor.
it. That was your final. That
Well,
was the point.
I was trying to understand how many times he had seen this happen in his prior career, and I was trying to understand
That's
whether
your
he actually...
point. That's where
Okay,
you were going. That's why you were called a witness.
Your Honor, I can tie it up in one single question.
That was
Okay, I
something
got
you
this.
could have asked.
Your Honor, I've got the question that I need to ask.
He said he was done.
Did you personally see my client fish in illegal waters?
Asked and answered!
Asked and answered, Your Honor.
It was not, Your Honor. I have skirted the question. I
Just
understand
answer
why
it.
the
Just
state
answer it.
was
Just answer it. Just
asked.
answer it. Just answer. Just answer. For the love of God, just answer.
Can I
Just
hear
answer it
one
now.
more time?
Just say it one more time. Just say it one
Did
more
you
time for the love of
personally
God.
see my client pull a fish out of legal waters?
No.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Great, you got what you wanted. Okay, awesome, cool. Okay, cool. Step down now. Thank you so much.
thank
Next
God.
witness. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Jordan
Thank you.
McJordanson, get up here. Fast. Run.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh,
Run.
yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, get up there. Get up there. Get up there.
Take his bar. Fuck me. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Your Honor, I understand this has been very long and very arduous. I will attempt to keep it short
Very
and
long
sweet.
and arduous.
It is. You know what? I agree with the testimony of this here individual.
what he
Killian,
said last
I'm
time.
writing to me, Granda, and I'm finding out how the fuck we're related, and you're gonna get a call from your dad and your fucking mom, and you're gonna be in so much fucking trouble, you're gonna have to go back for Easter.
Your Honor, I did that for the past year, and it was miserable.
Yeah, I'll like baby too.
All right,
All right,
I'll be very
continue.
quick. Trooper, sorry, Ranger.
You did not.
You were operating.
You did not.
Oh.
So sorry, Your Honor.
Oh.
4 hours of servitude to the Rangers.
God damn it. Ranger, you were operating the 4K camera, correct?
Yes.
Yes, I think we established that. Oh
You
my.
saw my individual fishing, my
Yes.
my client's fishing, correct?
Yeah.
You took a picture of
Yeah.
my client pulling
I
a fish
did.
out of the water, correct?
I'm gonna wait. No, I did not.
You did not.
I couldn't.
Did
It was
you-
too fucking shaky. God damn it!
I don't really care about that, man.
I tried my goddamn hardest.
You accused my client of poaching, and yet you have no proof that he actually seized any illegal fish, correct?
Objection leading.
Your Honor, it's a yes and no. It's not leading. I'm not implying the answer.
You actually did. You actually said you have no proof he did this thing, and then comma correct, which is actually a statement, and then asking them to clarify, which is pretty much like the definition and example I would give to
I
lawyers of what
will
leading is. It's the Oliver Hall special.
rephrase, Your Honor.
Yeah, go ahead.
You saw my client fishing, correct?
Yes, I saw him
Objection
fishing.
leading.
Oh my. I'm gonna
Remove
mute.
correct
We're
from
going
your
from mute.
entire vocabulary during your time
Okay,
of direct.
My apologies, Your Honor. I will rephrase once more. You saw my client fishing. Is that right? Sorry. Ignore that last part. You saw my client fishing.
No, that's literally, Killian, go back to your fucking desk and take a second and write out your questions that you want to ask and make sure they're not leading in
Your
prayer
Honor,
with your
I've
co-counsel.
got them.
No, I'm literally telling you what to do. Do not disregard my order right now.
Yes,
do what
Your
I
Honor.
said.
It's what.
Mr. Fitzpatrick, you should drop this witness right
Are you okay?
You're doing more damage.
You should drop him right now.
The client wants you to drop the witness. You're doing more damage to the situation by proceeding.
Oh God, I'm so tired.
Hey.
I will even tell because you have
We already stated that like 20 times.
Yes,
Yeah,
we've
I know
already
that, but
done
we've
that a bunch of times. We did.
We did.
Why is his co-counsel like not like helping him?
I got you some food.
Oh my god, thank you. Why does this guy keep giving me food?
Sorry, Your Honor. I'm ready again.
Thank
if
you.
are.
This guy's staying.
Yeah. That's what
You're staying with me.
All right,
You're
let's
not
go.
allowed to leave me.
When you
I
were
I need
operating
you.
the camera, what did you see my client do?
Oh my god, he did it!
Thank
I
you, Your
saw
Honor.
him fishing.
This is giving the vibe of I
Did
was
you
in
see
the
any
shower.
fish on the line.
No.
How long were you observing my client?
Not long.
Can you define how long not long is?
3 to 5 seconds.
Do you think that's an acceptable period of time in order to make a judgment such as the charge of poaching?
1,000,000%.
I'm about to call the
yes.
blocks and tell them to fucking kill this guy.
Squirming around over here.
When you searched my client, you found no illegal fish.
I did not, no.
When did you become involved in the arrest procedure after you landed your air unit?
Straight away.
Where did you land your air unit?
You know what this is? Cumulative evidence.
On top of him?
What's happening right now?
You
Not
searched
on,
him
not on
once
top
you
of
landed.
him. No, I didn't.
You did not search the client.
No, I did not search him.
When
straight
did
away.
you search the client?
At Beaverbush, before we came here. I told you this already.
Jesus Christ.
Killian, you recalled him, and we've covered shit that was all covered underneath when he was called underneath direct as a witness. Like when you had him on cross. You called him under direct because obviously you needed scope. Let's get there.
I couldn't agree more, Your Honor.
He is the worst lawyer I've ever seen. By far.
I haven't seen him conduct himself very frequently. That's one of the reasons I
This is so cumulative. It's like the most cumulative.
Killian, if you have wasted the court's time on marking these witnesses for recall because you literally got zero fucking new testimony from
No,
either
I
of
do,
them,
Your Honor.
I swear to God.
Your experience in operating the so-called 4K camera?
About a year and 4 months of it.
You know those systems inside and out.
Well, there was a year period where, you know, the helicopters were not operational, but about 4 months of operating the camera, you know, not an everyday thing, but, you know, every other day type shit.
Do those systems have the ability to take a picture of someone?
Yes.
So then I ask the obvious question. Why did you not utilize said ability?
Well, it takes sometimes a couple of seconds in order to take a picture.
Why is my
and
phone
your
not working?
client ran ASAP. Rocky.
Why is my phone not
Did you
working?
try
Help?
to
doll.
use that?
Do I have to take a nap?
Did you try and
Yes.
utilize that facility?
Help,
Yes, I
Dev,
already
M.
answered this.
Why
is it
phone not
entered
work?
into evidence, Trooper? Ranger?
Oh my god.
Ranger Trooper.
I literally could not get a picture because as soon as we pulled up in the heli, he started running. Like I saw him for a couple seconds, and then he started running when I'm guessing when he heard the heli. I don't know. I'm guessing.
there a
Did
way
the
to
helicopter
refresh?
follow the vehicle when it fled?
Trooper Ranger.
Yes.
Were you still utilizing the camera when it fled?
Yes.
Yes.
Why
Shocking.
did you not take a picture when it fled?
Because your mom's a hoe. That's why.
It's very hard to take a picture with a moving helicopter that's going fast and
So,
shaky.
when you were originally observing the individual, he was stationary.
Yeah, for about 3 to 5 seconds. Yes.
Why is my
And you
phone not
failed to
working?
take
How
a
do I
picture.
how do I
failed to
make
take
it
a
work?
picture, yes.
And then when he was in a vehicle, you failed to take a picture.
You're leading. Stop.
Your
This
Honor,
is direct. You could have done this all when I was not marked for recall. Fuck you, Killian. 8 hours of being a servant to the Rangers. You're not clocked in as a lawyer, and you're sanctioned for 3 fucking days. You can't sign on as an attorney. Get fucked. I'm so
Your
mad
Honor,
at you.
the
No,
lead
you've been fucking
prosecution is
flaunting
not
my fucking
objecting.
authority this entire time, and I'm sick of your shit. You've not helped your client. You fucked him. And you have no idea how you've even done it. That's the worst part.
Your Honor,
I'm still giving you a chance for a closing because God, maybe you have somewhere where you're going where you're going to save this. Because as of right now, I have no idea where you are going other than to fucking waste my time.
All right, Your Honor.
Nothing
No further questions then, I guess.
Great.
Yeah, I have no cross.
Good.
Oh, sorry.
I'm giving you closings. You have 3 minutes to work on it. Use that time. If you don't, I will be able to tell and I will be upset. 3 minutes. At 1/2 the hour, you will start closings.
What have we got? They've never got pictures. They never
Killian,
proved
keep
it.
your voice down. I don't want to hear you.
If I was the client, I'd be like, I'm done. I'm done.
I've heard his fucking voice enough.
They've never got evidence that you were actually
Would
there
you
to
like
see.
me with you for deliberations,
We
ma'am?
proved that they were there using these so-called high-resolution 4K cameras, and yet they did not take pictures. They did not pictures when you were there. They did not do so when you were fleeing.
Wow. I'm gonna take a nap really quickly. You know, here, chat. Let me sum up this court case. I'm gonna sum it up. Okay, you ready? Are you guys ready? Anyway. I can't believe that my bench trial was somehow better.
The time has come. Closings. State.
Floor is yours. Defense, pencils down. Just because they have to go first doesn't mean you get extra time.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, today the defense has come into the court like a high storm that plagues the world of Roshar. They carry much refuse and rain, storm and thunder. They batter this court of law and admit they waste the court's time. In the end, the defense has done nothing more than waste everyone involved's time, including the defendant himself, who could have served the sentence 4 times over by now. They claim you do not need to catch fish to be fishing. However, the defendant himself has stated that he caught driftwood while he tested the waters and dangled his rod into the water. The defendant was caught with multiple items related to fishing, a fishing rod, many kinds of bait, and was found in an area where you are not legally allowed to fish. He stated he was unaware of this fact, but Your Honor, ignorance of the law does not excuse illegal behavior. The defense today has also tried to contest that if you hold on to physical copies of your licenses, they can never be revoked. This defense is laughable at best, Your Honor. And as such, we ask the court find him guilty of both charges.
What has Spring been
today.
doing between Onyx and Purple?
Thank you.
That's a good question.
Alright,
a lot of civil
great.
suits.
Defense. The floor is yours.
Your mom.
We're
Thank you, Your
waiting.
Honor. Now, Your Honor, I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
Famous last words.
When the prosecution claimed they saw my client fishing, they did not have.
A lot of
back it up.
she's been a civil lawyer for a
When
while.
they claim in narrative they saw my client fishing, they claim that they saw it for
And
3
traveling,
seconds.
meeting the world.
Your Honor, when they claim that my client was without a valid license for his firearm, I remind the state that our intention was to originally prove that the killer.
I'll try and
accidentally
you know,
neglected her
be
duties.
short. Famous last
On
words. It
each
never
one of
fucking
these
is, and you
charges,
openly admitted that
I
you
have
were not,
questioned
in
and
fact, trying to keep it short.
And led the prosecution
Grr.
into the ability to neglect such charges, and they have failed to do so. Instead, Your Honor, I proved through cross-examination and direct examination that it is reasonable, albeit accidental, that my client would be found in contempt for these here charges. Your Honor, I remind the state as it stands. The primary witness testimony is that they saw someone dangling with a rod, in which, when I asked them for the evidence, they tell me, despite the fact that they have 4K cameras that are attached to helicopters, they are unable to provide said pictorial evidence. To that, I refer you to the investigation, in fact, Your Honor, that they have given you the privilege of accessing. When they claim that my client was in possession of an illegal firearm, I defer you to the pre-trial motions that I made, wherein I would have been able to prove reasonably in a court of law that my client was given these firearms by the negligence of the state. In fact, Your Honor, I even touch upon these in my direct examination of the state's witnesses. I asked upon them, in this here court of law, whether it is usual for someone to revoke a firearm license without them necessarily revoking said personal license that belongs to said person, of which I had an answer in the negative. Your Honor, on the charge of illegal possession, I am happy and more than willing to prove that my client is not
Yes, sir,
guilty
but
on that charge. He was sent to jail yesterday. If you're willing to consider the charges of yesterday, you will see that Trooper the Killer did not, in fact, seize any of his firearms, and despite the fact that he may have seized his firearm, neglected to take such items from his person.
It's so hard.
As for the act
to
of
be
poaching,
like,
Your Honor, we operate under the
it's so hard to be like,
auspices
you know,
of beyond
I've been on
reasonable
both sides.
doubt.
I understand. I
The
understand where
state
you're coming
has made
from.
clear
But
that
with
they
Spring,
had
she's
the
like,
ability and the
it's hard to side with the defense
to provide
when there's nothing to side
overwhelming
with.
evidence against my client.
Do not think
Your
this,
Honor,
man.
I look upon the case file. I look upon their own witness testimony. I witnessed them themselves as they floundered and struggled in cross-examination. And I wonder, Your Honor, why if this case was so rock solid for the the prosecution, that they did not provide such perfect photographic evidence that would have wrapped it up nicely. Their entire case is built upon how amazing their helicopters are, Your Honor.
Good fish pun. He just won.
And yet, do I see a single picture from one of them? I do not.
He just had a Hail Mary come back.
So, Your Honor, in conclusion to my statement, I asked a simple question. All we have heard is narrative. In that narrative, in cross-examination, we have poked holes in every aspect of their case. The only saving grace that the prosecution had was pictures of my client committing the crime.
Yeah, flip a coin,
And yet,
Em.
Your Honor, I sit here in front of you and find myself in the unfortunate position of saying, this evidence does not exist. Your Honor, I ask you nicely and kindly, as a fair justice of the peace, one that I know puts fair weight in between the inadequacies of defense counsel and the inadequacies of the prosecution counsel, and disregards relevance when it comes to quoting Lord of the Rings, and I hope that you find my client not guilty, based on the fact that unfortunately the state has not provided one iota of evidence that meets the poaching charge. Thank you, Your Honor.
The craziest thing is he just yapped about absolutely nothing for...
Thank you so much.
For 5 minutes.
I will go deliberate and review the evidence.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your braid is beautiful.
Am I welcome?
Well, not exactly, but I needed to like.
So what I got
do
from
something
this
here.
Oh my fucking god.
is there was a lot of words said
Shut up, James.
without actually meaning anything.
Yeah, that was a cluster.
I'm done deliberating.
I hope I was hoping she did that.
Great. Okay. So let's just start with number one. The dispatch call that was referenced and brought up in the pretrial motion. That's what everything was predicated on. Second, defense, if you took my advice about pointing out lack of evidence and brought up the etc., and did not put your client on the stand to say he was testing the lure in an illegal area, which still could result in catching fish illegally, whatever semantics you want to play, you don't fucking do that. You don't fucking put a fishing lure in an illegal area to fish in any way, shape, or form. The reason why those areas are illegal has nothing to do with whether or not you think this meets the definition of fishing, and everything to do with whether or not it is harmful to the wildlife in that area that's being protected.
Siobhan actually knows a lot about fishing. I'm pretty sure she actually like fishes
Unfortunately-
so much.
Unfortunately, Mr. Holt, you damned yourself when you were put on the stand today, and you put your foot in your mouth. You are guilty of the charge of poaching. Fruit of the poisonous tree style, right? There's none of that here. You were the officers were well within their capability of performing a search of your person. You had a firearm that you were not legally able to have. Despite your counsel's claims, there are no facts and evidence of that. And in fact, to the contrary, it was not Sergeant Tequila who took your weapons license, but Randy Wrangler. The day prior, you were found guilty in a bench trial and trying to fucking lie to the court about what things happened when you would definitely know that you were found guilty of a bench trial of a crime that would obviously remove your weapons license is just fucking bad faith engagement with the court. Guilty on both charges. However, because your lawyer fucking obnoxious, I don't want you fucked over by that, Mr. Holt. So you are free to go with time served today.
Free to go!
Guilty,
Thank you, Your Honor.
but time served. You may get your weapons license back within a week, as long as you are well behaved.
You want to draw it all up?
And that's showbiz, kid.
That's my justice. That's not justice right there.
I was in court hell.
I'm speechless.
All right.
Huh?
Killian?
hell.
Come on, Powell.
I'm so sorry.
What'd you say?
I said I was in
Your
court
Honor,
hell.
may I have a word with you? real quick?
Yeah.
You got a word, yeah.
But let's just wait. She's
Your
gonna
Honor.
rip him anyone.
Don't leave.
Ooh!
Your
I'll
Honor.
speak with you next.
Back just a moment. I'm handing him some food.
Sorry, who wants to speak with me?
I
Me.
would like
Oh,
to have a word with you.
Mr. Holt?
Take his bar.
Justice, can I speak to you? Can I be put on your list of people to talk to, please? At some point.
Okay, what's up?
I think it's going to be
everything.
I think it's. I brung something to. I forgot her name now. Sorry.
Spring's attention. Was
yeah.
this the first?
Yeah.
Was this the attempted first degree that wasn't actually a first degree, so it wasn't a hut?
There's something else.
No, it's something else that I just need clarification on because it's happened again, and I need to go clarification just in case it
Okay,
happens again.
give me a
Yeah?
second. Mr.
No,
Holt
we
here
can
was
wait.
just found
We can
guilty, and I
wait.
just want to give him a second. What's up, Mr. Holt?
Yeah, no, I understand. I don't want to take too much of your time. I just want to explain something because my lawyer, obviously
Failed to do so.
misinterpreted stuff and spoke out of his ass somehow. So
No, your lawyer refuses to listen to any feedback because he thinks he's God's gift to the fucking planet, and until he gets his narcissistic
that's
head out of
me.
his ass, he's gonna have a hard time in my courtroom.
yeah, I know. I feel you. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for all of this. It
She's
should not
very
have lasted
cool.
that long.
Oh, don't worry about that, Mr. Holt. I'm so sorry, and I hope you feel that I was still fair in the court of law because I was really trying.
Yeah, no, you were fair.
Okay.
It's all right.
Okay, good.
No, the big thing is that so I was arrested by a Wrangler during the first.
number real quick. I know you're having a conversation.
Because of the explosive one. What my lawyer didn't get is that I got arrested again. I got sent to prison again with the same firearm in my pockets.
Oh my god.
And I
So
got
to
it.
test-
I got it back.
Test the
with the
reflexes,
same,
homie. Come on, you're gonna be quicker than that.
license,
Yeah, this car's
which
I got
the
you
killer
guys
asked
shit
me,
here.
"Hey, do you have your valid license for the firearm?" And I said yes. She let me keep the firearm, and then she, went through with the process. That's the big kerfuffle. Is
TLDR is that Tequila actually didn't check and just let you keep it. You'd had it revoked sooner than that. So that's literally it.
Yeah. So that I got fucked over by the first thing because I was never told that I got my firearm.
Because she
license
didn't
revoked.
check. Now,
And then she
unfortunately,
didn't
ignorance of
check,
the law is no excuse.
Yeah, I know. It,
Now,
like I said, it is what it
whether
is.
or not you need to make it like it should be super clear to you when it is revoked.
I mean,
We don't have any sort of information app on your phone that could tell you about the electronic status. Huh. That's really good feedback. I want to see what we can do to fix that in the future.
Yeah, and I'm sure there was a lot of police officer that said,
Can you not stand still?
wrangled or something
No.
like that.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm like, you
What-
should
what
have
do you mean?
known
You just
when
keep
you got an
moving. No, it's
explosives
okay.
charge at a bench that you were not gonna keep your
I'm intrigued.
weapons license.
Yeah, yeah,
doing
yeah.
great.
And
Big
they said, they said that the process would be shortcut or something.
I like this
or
guy.
like,
This guy's
you know,
good.
I didn't understand all of that. So
I am just happy to be here.
well, it is what it is. Thank you for your time. On that, I'm
My
gonna go to
pleasure.
bed.
Happy to help. Happy to help. I'm just glad that. I'm glad you thought I was fair because I was still trying my best to make sure that you got a fair trial.
Yeah, no. Out of curiosity, do I
I'm
get
glad
some
I could be your
compensation
sister.
for like having a special lawyer for is there like some like state funding for
Sue him. Sue him. Sue him.
Find another lawyer.
Your Honor, would you like some more food?
Well, Mr. Holt.
Or were you given food by Eric?
I need food.
I got you some.
Yeah, if I go fishing and don't catch a fish, I
Do you need water as well?
Yes. I literally ran out and this fucking took so long. I came down here with like 8 slices of pizza and I'm out of pizza.
Yeah, I've spent the last 2
You
hours
did a good
here.
job
Oh,
up
I
there.
did not mean to give you 19.
This was like almost 4 fucking hours.
Do you know the
Yeah, I was
craziest
here for
thing?
2 of it.
My bench trial, I was like, there's no way that yours could be worse than mine. And then I came here and I was like, somehow my bench trial seems perfect compared to yours. So
You know what, Spring? I saw that your bench was for 2 defendants, and I almost had to switch because I wanted to make sure that you got the easier one and not whichever one is more difficult because I didn't want to like set you up for, I want to set you up for success. And I thought
they dropped all the
some
charges.
reason I just had a feeling. For some reason, Spring, I just had a feeling that the double defended one would not be as obnoxious as this one. I'm so glad to know I was right.
The funniest thing is I only had one defendant in the end, and then the district attorney dropped all the charges anyway. So yeah, but it was.
Love when they do that.
It was a headache. I'm not gonna lie. I had to have a quick meeting with the chief of police. So, oh good.
He was not happy.
He was not happy.
Yeah. So anyway,
Could I have some of my water back?
poor Hugo. I did not hold that against him. Oh yeah, let me give this back to you.
How is he a PDO head?
No, he's sanctioned, and we need to talk about that. That was.
Night crack man.
When you mean sanctioned, what do you mean? Like he's gonna be stripped of his?
He's literally not allowed to sign in for the next 3 days.
Oh shit.
Fabio.
So it's like it's like a suspension from lawyering
Without pay.
without pay.
There's drama between the 3 of them, the 3 PDO heads. I get a lot of tea during the Aussie
Liz,
hours.
James, and Killian.
Mm-hmm.
James is decent.
I have so much to talk
Liz
about.
is decent.
There's so much I need to tell you, including Sonia.
I want to hear about. Oh my god. Okay, I want to hear about your case, but let me go deal with the other things I
Yes,
had.
yes,
Fucking.
go,
Why?
go,
Is there
go.
I have a line of shit to deal with now. Okay. Hey, did you guys want me? You guys wanted me for something?
Can't believe you want me as your personal
What's
clerk.
up? What do you need?
I
me
do.
for?
I do want you as my
Feel
personal
so
clerk.
special.
Yeah, I
I
do.
feel so special. Thank you.
Of course.
Is it because I give you
What?
food?
Yes, it's because I think you care about me. I think that's what it is.
I like to feed everyone.
I appreciate that.
I don't want people starving. And I think you're cool. I
Thank
thought
you.
you were kind of frightening
Wow,
at first.
Dan.
I was kind of what?
That's
Frightening.
Dan did
Yeah.
that. Oh,
I was like,
Dad I didn't want
who
that to happen.
who
Oh,
is
Dad and I are
this
gonna fight.
judge?
Dad and I are gonna fight.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But no, you're cool.
This is Dan Cop Judge shit.
It's still a learning. It's still a learning. You know.
Yeah.
Situation. It's just you learn a different lesson.
I'm PMSing as fuck.
Yeah, don't get handed a firebomb.
Yeah, I
It's Richard.
talked to Judge Siobhan about that because he apparently knew it was a firebomb and didn't know how to recuse himself from it.
Take some water, by the way, Hugo. You need it.
What was a firebomb?
Case.
Well, I mean, the case was. It was workable until he walked into this room. It was way more workable than it was.
Oh, do you want the raw hot dog and mayonnaise the guy gave me?
No, no, not at all. Thank you, though.
I don't even want it. I don't know what to do with it.
He was saying, 50-50.
Okay, so is that all you need me for?
Oh,
Was just to
want to
clarify
see what I
this
got
point
from
that Dan
the
made this update?
Christmas gift that I got?
Yes.
Because there's people who need me for actual stuff right now. Who
That
need
is
me to, like, help
terrifying.
clarify
I hate
things that
that.
are
Why
waiting.
would anyone want that?
Okay, great. Okay, who's
I don't
next?
know. I
It's
think it's pretty
dirty.
fun.
Where the fuck
It's
did Killian go?
dirty.
I washed it.
Can we speak about that?
Yes.
He's on the phone with Liz
Your,
right now.
your flowers are
Great.
dirty. You plucked them
Yes.
off the ground.
Beg, how
We're dirty.
How dare you? How
Okay,
dare
I'm
you
sorry.
speak ill of
I'm
the
so-
flowers? How dare
I-
you?
I'm sorry I went a little too far.
That felt
I take it
personal.
back. I take it back.
That actually felt personal, okay? That's a present that you got that, you know, doesn't really have much sentimental meaning, right? Like, there's no sentimental value to it. There's little to none, right?
I was hoping I could
Yeah.
These flower crowns I've had on for 20 years. 20!
I thought you had keys with
Not these specific ones, but just for
All
20
right, all right.
years.
I'm
Yes,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you,
There
thank
you
you,
go.
thank you. Oh my god, I accept your
Am I
apology.
forgiven?
Yes, I forgive you.
Thank you. I appreciate being forgiven.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Have till like a week before the flood.
I'll give you some more pies.
Oh, thank you. Feed
I'm not gonna give you all of it.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Is it this door I go through?
I'll give you 2.
Agnes Morton.
Yum. I'm munching. Munch, 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 munch. Yum.
So you're getting high and eating?
No, I've never been high.
Agnes.
Are you
You want to stay high?
magistrate?
I've
all
never
the
done
time?
any drug ever. Smile.
Really?
I've never even smoked a cigarette.
Uriel, you
Hi,
did
Uriel.
great.
I was gonna-
hated being here.
I called you for another bench trial, but the DA's offer,
Oh.
you guys dropped all the charges anyway, which I don't really think they should have been, but that's neither here nor there.
I won't mind
And
being
yeah,
with you,
so
whatever we need to do.
yeah.
Uriel,
Sorry
I
you had
give
to
you
go
2
through
thumbs
that.
up.
Is it 10?
Can I give you?
Yeah.
Can I tell you something about
Sure.
that thing?
Yes,
So
please.
when he called the Jordan for recall, right?
Oh yeah, like
Do you know what?
Yeah.
My favorite objection ever, and I don't know if you ever heard me use it. I don't even think we were in the courtroom together, but is cumulative evidence. So basically, if you think that like,
Oh.
if you think that like a testimony is going to be the exact same, you can object to that and be like, is this needed? You know, especially in bench trials, you know, because especially it was a recall as well, which is also really important. So everything that Killian had asked had already been answered in his, like, when he asked him in his recall. So if he keeps doing that, what you can do either before he's recalled up to the stand or even during, being like, this is all cumulative, like motion to like dismiss like the witness, because like there's nothing new gained from this. So I urge you to use that objection and look into it. It's my favorite one.
Okay. Yeah, then that is good to know. I actually did not know that one.
Yeah. Especially for recalls, because like it was very clear that it was going nowhere, and he was just asking the same things over and over again, and asking questions that had
Right.
already been answered in his direct testimony, you know?
Right now, but like yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, look into that objection. Fave 1. Smile.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll note that down right now.
I really appreciate when that objection is used. So
And I'm gonna try
yeah.
to figure that
All right, noted.
If we can get your original, you know, documentation, like
This is good.
get everything the way it was. Best case scenario, worst case scenario, you just have to pay for it again.
All right.
And it's
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that I was
that's
starting
fine.
this bench trial when you called me, so
Yeah, mine ended in like 30 minutes. Yours was 4 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
tell me I could probably come back.
Yeah.
I'll go get the money.
Oh.
Good job though. I know.
About this court case, I need
Yeah.
worms.
You did great though, so you're fine.
Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like I don't necessarily drive a point home as hard as I should, but
Oh, you drove your point. The point was made
Okay.
very quickly. You did it very well.
Okay.
And your closing was really nice
Yeah,
too.
I'm paying for like a new paperwork or whatever we need.
Thank you. I forgot to save my MDT, so I actually don't have it anymore.
Ooh.
Also, you can
That's
totally get this
unlucky,
in the
but
garage.
thank you.
Of
It's frowned
course.
upon, but you can totally do it.
Oh.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
Well,
How long are you
here's
usually
my-
awake for? Around these hours? Does it
Um,
change
It'd be
or?
my rebuttal
No,
to
I'm
kill
usually
you.
awake till like
If I go fishing for an hour,
where do you feel like you are in the
I would still
world?
say I went
Where do
fishing.
you feel like you are?
You could do
As
it
long
in
as the
Eastern
fish get
time
away.
if that's easiest.
Yeah.
I'm usually up from like now to like 12 p.m. EST.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Aussie Judge,
No,
smile.
crawfish. No, but that driftwood
Yep.
definitely.
Yeah, we will overlap then a little bit at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
he said he's like, oh,
I
I caught some
am
driftwood. It's like, oh,
kind of like a
you just
shift
literally
yes
just said you were
person, but it's mostly like
Literally just admitted it.
like the like
I was trying
early
out my
like later
rod- my
nights and
rod. I
stuff
was
for
like,
like
yeah,
AU
right there,
and
you
stuff.
admitted it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Somehow it lasted 4 hours.
Have you had a bench trial yet?
Yeah, I did one last night. Which went pretty well. It was fun.
Me too, but I got
and then I had that
impressed
one,
by
but then
how
they dropped all
long
the
this
charges. So yeah.
7 hours.
Do
Unfortunately.
you know what the charges were for?
Spring,
yeah.
come with me to my office.
Okay.
You're gonna learn. You're about to learn.
Oh god. Okay, I'm just give me 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 4.
Again, Siobhan,
Y'all calling her
I'm
magistrate
sorry
and
that
majesty and stuff. Damn.
you got
You
pulled into
don't need to
this.
apologize. The defendant literally apologized to me about that court case and said that he felt
Hey, well,
sorry
I'm gonna
for
go get
me
those worms.
and that I
That's
was
very
incredibly
good.
fair.
Give up my
So
food.
you don't need to apologize.
Bye-bye.
When the defendant that I
Well-
found guilty says that as a result of the court case, I know I did my job right. You know what I'm
Investigation
saying?
125.
Yeah, that's true.
125.
Yeah. So Alexander,
Good job, everyone. We did
Hi.
it.
Spring, you both need to learn a lesson about how we fucking talk to lawyers when they fucking act up like this. So you're gonna come in the room with me, and we're gonna have a conversation with Killian about his behavior. And I want you to learn about how you lay down the law with the little shitters when they start getting too fucking big for their britches.
Like this one? Well, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Uriel's
shit. I
great.
didn't mean for you guys to clap. Stop.
Whoa.
No, I.
He loves
it's
you.
a breath of fresh air.
This guy loves
That's
you.
fine. I was based as
Honestly-
shit. Your Honor.
Honestly,
The sergeant's
I'm-
amazing. If I
He was texting
if
me
I'm
the
gonna be
entire
honest.
time, being like, "She's great." I was like, "I know."
Whoa, you're texting the judge?
Well, she wasn't the judge on the case. It was me.
I
That's
would
Spring.
text the justice and tell her, please carry on. It's like a fucking movie. I love it.
You fucking
Thank
deserve
you.
it.
I
Thank
thought
you.
I thought
I
I was in
appreciate it.
trouble.
2 minutes.
Sorry,
I
Siobhan.
need
Yeah, I
to see if my
appreciate you.
car's
2
out.
seconds.
No,
We
you're
just-
not in trouble. You guys are about to learn about how we lay down.
Get in there. You got it.
I thought you looked
Yeah.
at
Hey, Siobhan.
the.
Hey.
Blocks are out and about. Just letting you know.
Oh, Mike?
Excellent.
Is that who I think
Just-
it is?
Huh?
Oh shit.
Leon?
Yeah.
Well, Mike got me last time, so he should be fine now. I'm not. He's mad. He was mad about me ruling against them, which
I'm
obviously I just have to
sorry.
rule against them even harder.
Just don't take off their hand.
Hugo,
Would you
you're
like us
fine.
to-
Don't you worry.
Would
I
you
don't
like us
hold
to wait
anything against
outside,
you.
Magistrate?
Yes, 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 yes.
Come along.
I like the little ducklings.
Hi.
There was a spot on the desk. I got
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Don't
I
worry.
understand. Anyway, so we gotta all be here. Okay, so this is like a show of force. We're all gonna stand back here when Killian comes in. Okay, see, we're 4 strong right now. 4 strong we are.
4 to
That's
1.
imposing. That's imposing.
Is that a 3D printed gun?
Don't you mind what that is? That's an inside joke between Dan and I. It's a
I think
prop.
that's more airsoft.
It's a prop.
I thought I was gonna be in trouble for for my stenography.
Oh no, no.
I was gonna be like,
No, you're-
there wasn't much to actually write down. I'm sorry.
Oh, I always do my own stenographer notes because I don't actually trust you. No offense.
I did my own notes for a while until it was repeating questions.
Ooh,
I mean,
you
I
know
write
who's
like
good?
122 words per minute, so.
Kaylin's good at
What's
taking
Spring?
notes. Very good.
Um,
My notes
you know,
and her
there's
notes were
some
pretty
wine
similar.
in the cabinet. I want everybody to have a glass of wine. I want this to feel very Game of Thrones, and we're all Cersei. when he walks in.
I've
Okay.
never seen Game of Thrones.
So just look in the cabinet and think about some wine. You know, there's some wine in there. Good. Good.
This is insane.
Great.
Wait, why don't you trust me to do steganography?
Not you specifically.
Not you specifically. I just don't trust anybody else except for myself. I have a hard time delegating something like that because I trust my transcript notes.
I thought it was more of a personal thing than because you said you.
Do you guys have any questions about what's going to happen? You know,
Can I object to it from the bench if it's like
you actually can, and I probably
cumulative?
should have during that court case. But I was kind of just gonna see how much of a cunt killing was gonna be, like if he had any self-control or self-discipline or like
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to see if like he could behave.
Yeah.
Also, I found it kind of odd that he kept disrespecting you.
He sure fucking did, didn't he? After I continuously told him not to. And there's a specific reason why I said I don't know if he's like this with Dan, but it's not gonna fly with me. To the to James and to Liz downstairs, and that's why they're gonna speak with him. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not an easy way to say this.
In No Pixel, there was a very infamous case where guns / gun
Spring, I'm a
bench
very
were
good
found.
person for you to learn from. Because you and I are going to face the same unique challenges that our male comrades in the room will not.
If I end up being half the judge that you are, then I have succeeded in life. So yeah, smile.
Spring, I hope that you're 10 times the judge I am.
Man, if I was the quarter of a judge as
Thank you.
as,
That means a lot.
Justice,
I'm gonna put this wine
Siobhan,
glass really down.
I would be happy.
Huh?
Just gonna.
Puts my.
I'm just gonna.
Siobhan's one of my idols.
Why am I?
What?
Okay. I'm just taking
Siobhan
my
and
shoes
Harlan.
off. I hate heels. I don't know why I wear them. They're bad.
Sorry.
Bang. Bang.
Do you not have like flats or anything?
I do, but sometimes okay, so little fun fact. When Skylar Sparks was in the ICU and brain dead, I was appointed DA out of nowhere, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing because I went from prosecutor to deputy district attorney within 28 days, so it kind of all sprung on me very quickly, and I had to grow up really quickly because at the time I was 21, and I got changed, and I changed my hair, I brushed it and straightened it and put it in a bun. And changed the clothes that I wore, and I started wearing heels because I felt like I needed to at the time. Not so much anymore, but so I changed my entire appearance and whatnot because I was the district attorney, and I don't really own many heels anymore, but now I just take my shoes off. I hate heels. I think they're so dumb, but I look really good in them. So it's a double-edged sword.
That's fair. Honestly, I don't think I could ever be part of the DA's office. I was part of the DA's office once. That didn't go too well. The DA retired, the ADA became a judge, all the prosecutors left, so I was the only one doing everything.
Yeah.
It gave me PTSD.
And that was for 3 weeks. And being a district attorney, where I was from at least, it was very lonely because I had like a lot of information that I couldn't share because a lot of it was like sealed from majority of the people. And that went on for 3 weeks, and then she lived, and I was like, oh, thank fuck. And then she died like 2 weeks later. So.
What the fuck?
And then I lost my bar license because they just hated me. And, you know, that's how the world works. And now I'm here.
Well, Spring, I don't hate you. I think you're amazing. I think all the judges here are amazing.
Thanks. I really needed to hear that.
I always got your back. And your food.
Yes.
I don't really know you that well, but I think you're great so far.
Thanks. This seems like I'm fishing for compliments. That is not my intention.
Also, by the way, sorry I was asking you questions earlier, Siobhan. There was no other court clerks around that I could ask, so I was like, maybe I can ask Siobhan.
You can always. Oh God, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it because I have to.
Here we go.
You can always reach out to me if you have a question. And you're
Are you
not
saying
sure.
that just to say that, or are you saying
No,
that
I
to me?
literally mean it because this is the annoying part about being the fucking like refractory of knowledge that I am. If I don't know, I probably want to, so I'm gonna want to find out. But I probably do know because I just have a weird way of finding and hoarding information. Because knowledge is power.
I fuck with that. I like that. Oh,
Like
I
when
should-
Killian was making his stupid arguments today about the fucking camera and the heli, I wanted to be like, maybe if you had lived your life beyond this fucking courthouse, you would know how helicopters worked.
Are we waiting for Killian? What are we doing? What do we?
We are. We're waiting for James and Liz to talk to Killian
Okay.
coming up here and hopefully apologizing and taking his fucking just punishments and just desserts. Or otherwise he might be coming in and turning in his bar license and resigning. Not sure. Some shit's about to go down though. Either way, we're losing one of
Okay.
our heads of the public defender's office. I'm pretty sure either way.
Okay.
So this is about to be some drama.
Yes.
I have-
There are like there's an officer outside who just has like one question.
Bring him in. Bring him in.
Bring him in. Claps. Bring him in.
Claps British lip. Bring him in.
I've never drank wine. I'm not drinking this, but I'm just gonna hold it because I don't. I'm gonna.
Liz and James
Guards?
are already here.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Send them in. Send them in.
Bring them in.
Clap, clap.
Yes, very nice. Bring them in. Welcome.
Yeah,
Oh, it's Lisbeth Jack. Wait, Lisbeth Jack. Wait.
Yes. Oh yeah, Lisbeth Jack is here.
Lisbeth Jack.
Spring. Yeah, Liz is one of the other heads of the public defender's office, so he was talking to
Oh, hey,
James
Liz.
is outside talking to
Liz.
that
It's
one.
Spring.
Yeah, I remember spring.
Hey.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
It has been a bit. Here, take my number. Going for airdrop. Bang.
So you spoke with Killian.
Yeah.
You two are in here without him. What happened?
Oh, he had to
Going
use the
bathroom.
restroom.
But,
Okay.
I
Alright.
figured we could talk with you a bit before things get too heated. I guess that's. He's very heated right now. I can maybe tell by the tone of your voice that you're a little bit heated as well. So hopefully we can try and talk about this in a calm manner.
I'm less heated. I'm really less heated this. I don't like being the bad guy. I don't like being the disciplinarian. I hate being forced into that position. I really don't like being like that.
He's heated.
I actually resent it.
This is stupid.
Hello, Killian.
Okay.
Well, you were all
Killian,
full
is there
of piss and
something-
vinegar.
Killian, is there something you'd like to say?
Your Honor, you probably know me by now. I'm not one to mince my words.
Well, please,
8
please,
counts.
please mince them, I guess. That's good.
Counts of contempt of court. Why do you think, in any reasonable word, that's acceptable?
What?
Keep going. Keep going. No, I mean, I'm letting you speak. I'm gonna give you I want you to say everything you want to say. I'm gonna keep giving you time. Go ahead.
Your Honor, I'm sure you would love me to do so, but I have no intention of doing so at this time. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Your Honor.
Oh, you did a good run.
I defend the indefensible every single day of my life. The fact that you decided it was worthy to give 2 counts of contempt of court because I dared question the fact that I could not put 2 people in front of the court and ask for a continuance of 1 charge is ridiculous.
That's not why you got it.
That was 2 counts, Your Honor. You had
That's
another
not why
5.
you got it. That's not why you got it, Killian. You're being Are you like really that unaware of what reality actually is, Killian? Come on, that's not why you got
also
it.
very demeaning, Shimon. Let's try and
Yeah, he is gaslighting the fuck out of me. Liz, shut up.
Your Honor, you've spent the entire goddamn court case gaslighting me. I am dying to know your opinion.
Killian, I gave you feedback, honest and true feedback, constantly throughout that whole case, and you ignored it repeatedly. And now you're saying you want to fucking listen and learn? Are you actually? Are you an act? I'm sorry. Am I taking crazy pills?
I don't. Do you have pills over there?
Do you realize? Do you actually realize the words that are coming out of your mouth? Do you realize that you literally question my judgment and my authority on giving you contempt?
Your Honor, the only time I'm questioning you is right here, right now. I'm trying to understand your reasons.
Yes, you're questioning the authority. Killian, there is a right way and a wrong way to do things. What you want to do is not the problem, it's how you do it. You are doing things the wrong way, and now you are upset because your intentions were in the right place. Well, Killian, I'm here to tell you something today, okay? Impact matters more than intent. I don't care that you didn't mean to do all of that. The fact is that you did. You were obnoxious. You fucking questioned the court's authority. You repeatedly flouted it.
Your Honor,
You
have told me many
intentionally
times that
wasted the
you-
court's time and admitted to as such.
Your Honor, you have told me many
Killian,
times.
if you don't think that deserves no, I'm not done. I let you speak, and I said that you could speak as long as you wanted. I would listen. So now you're gonna do me the same fucking courtesy, okay? The middle of my sentence did not interrupt the beginning of yours, Killian. Do you understand now? You can speak. Do you understand?
Your Honor, you have told me many times that you're a very diligent judge. You're a judge who, in fact, notes down every question and every answer, and you invite the prosecution and both the defense to come up to you to learn from their mistakes.
I do, and I gave you constant feedback, and you didn't listen.
Your Honor,
Do you not hear? When
am
I told
asking you
what the fuck to do about how to handle your missing evidence, and you disregarded it and continued to be obnoxious and waste the court's fucking time?
Your
Killian?
Honor.
No. What the fuck did you think I mean when I said those words? What did you think they meant? Did you think they were just a suggestion? Did you think that I was just saying it to say it? Did you think I was talking about something completely unrelated? Did you
Your
think I
Honor.
was just saying a fucking poem?
Your Honor, I would love for you to elaborate how I did not take your feedback on board.
Well, let's see. I told you that there were specific things that if they were missing, you should harp on them in a specific manner, and that you shouldn't beat a dead horse. And then throughout your direct, throughout your cross, and then your 2 recalls on direct, you continued to fucking do that. You failed to provide anything when you recalled both of your witnesses and you had them on direct. You fucked up and continually led until I forced you to go figure out how to not lead. You could have asked all of those leading questions when you had them on cross. So it seemed at that point, Killian, that you intended to waste the court's fucking time and had no idea what you were doing. At best, you are a fucking idiot and incompetent and wasting your client's time. And at worst, you are intentionally an asshole.
Thank you, Your Honor. I do appreciate that feedback. Your Honor, I find your statements about me disheartening at best. Naturally, I'm always eager to learn. I came here today with the intention of discussing this, but I understand that maybe a discussion is not what you in fact intended, Your Honor.
Oh my god!
I understand that you're
Killian?
angry at me, but
Take his
that
bar.
is what it is.
Take his bar.
You, even now, in this exact moment, as you are pretending that you are open to criticism and feedback, that you are willing to hear the ways that you need to grow, are full of fucking ego, and your ego is bigger than this entire courthouse can hold. I
Your
need
Honor.
you to stop being so big for your fucking bridges.
Your Honor, I've been a lawyer for a very long time. I've been a public defender since Wade Maverick and Liz here to my left used to run these here halls, I've represented, I don't even know how many more clients I can name. When I come from a position of experience,
Wait, is
I
he
do so
speaking? Because I
because
actually can't hear
have.
him right now.
Yeah, he is.
He is.
I
Oh
do.
shit! Hold on. I have a. I think I need to take a cough drop.
What the-
Sorry, I didn't hear anything.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear him now?
Hello?
Oh no.
Yeah, I can. Okay, perfect. Sorry, his mouth was moving, and I think I had ear problems. Sorry about that. Thanks.
Excellent, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I've been a lawyer for a very long time. That means I don't accept rejection necessarily well. There's a reason why I'm one of the heads of the PDOs.
Is there?
I've spent about as long as if you've been a judge as a lawyer, if not longer. I have gone through the rigmarole of paralegal to lawyer mentor to where I stand right now in front of you here today. I argue on behalf of my clients because I believe I have a point to make. Your Honor, what I find disconcerting and what I have argued vehemently for on behalf of the PDO is that we do not make assumptions on the PDO's efficacy based on a single occurrence. Did I know that my client was goddamn guilty? Yes, I did. But Your Honor, I gave 3 hours of testimony to try and prove that he wasn't. And what did I get from you? I'm going to be brutally honest with you, Honor. I got rejection at every step of the way.
Killian, your client apologized to me, told me they felt bad for me, and said I was incredibly fair.
I want to say
So before you
something.
say anything, I just want you to know what your client, the defendant, said before you continue. But go
I'll tell
ahead.
you what, Your Honor, if you can quote all 4 months worth of my clients, then I will naturally agree with you on that point. You say that I'm stuck up and that I refuse to listen to opinion. Your Honor, in retrospect, I tell you that I have dealt with a lot of people in a very long time. There's a reason why I'm here in front of you as I am. I respect who you are, I respect your opinion, but 6 counts
8 actually.
of contempt of court because I decided to defend someone? And you sit there and you tell me that that's fucking accurate?
Because you decided to defend them? No, because you argued and talked back with me constantly. Killian,
Name them.
there's
You
a
name-
difference.
you
I
write them
said
down.
no to your fucking motion, and you continued to ask in 4 different ways, Killian. Did you forget that happened after I brought it up to you that you were doing it, and then you proceeded to do it again? Do you
Your
think
Honor,
I'm
you write them all
stupid?
down.
Do you actually think I'm an idiot?
Your Honor, I understand you very well. You write them all down. If you can
Oh,
recount
you're not
them
used
for
to
me.
getting fact-checked, are you?
Oh, no, Your Honor.
Oh.
On the contrary, I'm actually asking you to do so. I am more than inclined to hear your personal opinion on these matters, and
Killian,
experience and
I can't.
examples
First
are
of all,
necessary.
Killian, what you're trying to do is a trap because, as you know, I marked the contempts up from 1 to 3 counts at one point. Right? I didn't just add 1; I added multiple. Why? Because your behavior was so abhorrent; it was deserving of multiple counts. And I, as a judge, am in my utter authority while court is in session to issue a contempt and to define that punishment however I see fit. For however I see fit, any time that you flaunt my authority, I can do that, and I will, and the other judges will. I don't know how contempt was before, but that's how it is now. This is a new world order. I hope you get used to it.
Okay, Your Honor. You know what? Fair point. I won't lead you into the trap. Instead, how is me asking for a continuance contempt?
You didn't ask for a
you did give me
continuance.
2 counts because I could not provide
You didn't
a
ask for a
state witness.
continuance, you fuck. That's not why you got it. You are forming straw man arguments. It
What
is
did I
not
ask
just
for,
no. It is
Joshabon?
not just no. It is not just a logical fallacy. You are engaging in bad faith, Killian. I can't have a
Joshabon,
conversation with
you've
you
got two
because you
leaders
don't
of the
actually
PDO who
care
can fire
about.
me.
You're not gonna
What is
fucking
it?
talk over me. Holy shit! Get the fuck out of my office. I'm talking to Dan. I'm
Jo-
taking your bar license. Get the
Judge
fuck
Sh-
out. Your bar's
Judge
gone.
Shaban?
I can take it. Get the fuck out of my office. Your bar's
Joshabon,
gone.
I'm just
Get the
asking
fuck
you.
out of my
There are two people who can get rid of me right next to me. Just please, I'm just asking you. How is it contempt?
your
Let's go. All right.
office.
Thank you, Judge Shaban. You've been impartial as always.
Fuck yourself.
See you, Shaban.
$1990. Why does he act like he was born with a year that starts with a 2? Wait, he doesn't even actually have his bar license, so I'm gonna grant it just to revoke.
What?
Yeah, he was actually practicing that a license.
Ooh.
But he was part of Saber, right?
That went exactly how I expected.
Not me. I'm a little shocked.
The comments was shocked, but like it shocked me, but the ending
Did that shock you?
a little bit.
No, what shocked me was the fact that he didn't seem receptive to anything that you were saying.
So the thing that I continued to tell you was true, that you saw my point, case in point? Case
Yeah.
in point!
Just every time he responded,
you know,
it's
you
like
know.
he didn't hear anything that you said.
Yeah, he was literally just waiting for his turn to talk the whole time. He didn't actually respect anything I had to say.
And
He never actually engaged with anything anybody else was doing. That's what I said. It didn't seem like he actually reacted or adapt. He does the same thing in court. If you actually notice and pay attention, he does the same thing with the testimony in court that he gets. And I've noticed this across multiple bench trials. He doesn't actually adapt to what he's getting. He keeps trying to go for what he wants it to be. It's like very obstinate. Like I said, junior attorneys, like young lawyers, like I did that my first trial, and then I learned that you can't do that. You have to adapt.
I have never done
and
that.
that's the hard part of being a lawyer, is learning to do that, to adapt with what you're given. And getting good as that is the fucking hard part, probably one of the hardest parts of the job. But once you learn it and you get really good at it, you will be so successful.
Yeah.
And here's
that's
the thing
exactly
about
as you said.
Killian. This is what I said to you about Killian. If Killian could actually learn and take the feedback that we were giving him, he would be a fucking rock star. He would actually be so good because he is passionate and he does care and he does want to fight. But he is unable to listen to anybody but the sound of his own asshole. Because his head's so far up his ass, that's all he can hear.
He also seemed very upset about the contempt, but I feel like you were being generous.
I was being so generous. The fact that I didn't jump on contempts as, like I said, his client said he felt bad for me and that I was fair. So there's and wants to sue him. So he really fucked up.
I feel like if your own client wants to sue you, you shouldn't be a lawyer. That's my opinion.
Well, it depends. Some people are just unhappy with the way things turn out for other reasons.
I think from my perspective, Siobhan, the point you make a lot, I see it now.
Uh-huh.
I
Which point?
The one that we spoke about yesterday, and the one about
Oh, enforcing authority as a woman?
yeah, and
Uh-huh.
I think also with Killian, he what I got from that bench trial was he was saying a lot of words that had no meaning, and he does that with everything, and he treated everything in this room like an argument, rather than taking on the feedback.
Yep.
And he not only did he double down, not only did he triple down, he quadrupled down, and I mean, he just can't take accountability, and even openly admitted that he was trying to put you in a trap, which is insane, by the way.
Yes!
That's psychopathic shit!
He's insane! That's psychopathic! That's crazy! He was here in bad faith from the beginning! That was my point. I'm like, I see your fucking shit. I'm not gonna fall for that because I know what reality is. You're not gonna gaslight me, you fucking narcissistic psycho.
That's
Holy shit!
psychopathic.
I've dealt with enough of those in my life for long enough, thanks.
Also,
I like the part where he
I've
said he
got a
didn't
good
want to
sense for
mince
them.
words and then fluffed his words.
and then also in the court case itself, the thing that didn't sit right with me, the thing that really rubbed me the wrong way was when he openly admitted to pushing the limit and waiting to be objected upon to see how far he could go. Prior to that, he said that he would go as fast as he can and wouldn't waste anyone's time, and then openly admitted to wasting everyone's time, which also cycles back to the trying to trap you in. That guy is just a narcissist and a psychopath. Smile, and yeah, that was bad.
I think he said and did the same thing in a previous court case, and it might have been one you were overseeing, Siobhan. So
Yeah, last time I didn't give him any contempt, and I was like, "Fucking do better, and don't fucking do this shit to me again." So I always say this: everybody gets
Just
one.
end me,
You get a
dude.
freebie. You get one freebie, and after that, you better fucking learn.
Do you know what
And
I
he
was?
did not.
Do you know what I was
He
thinking?
did not learn.
I was
What?
like, during that case, I was like, she's acting so different to the case I had with her way back when, and then I was like, and then I realized it quickly that it was because of him and the way he was acting. I was like, wow, he really is the problem, because every case I was in with you went swimmingly and was very, very enjoyable, and typically the vibe changes when it's on one person, and it's very clear on who it was. Smile.
yeah, Uriel said he never seen you that mad before.
Uriel said he's never seen me that bad before? Oh, because he hasn't seen me judged
No,
long
that
enough.
mad. But,
Yeah, he's never seen me that mad before?
Except he said, and he's seen you beat somebody with a gavel or something.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
was
he
so
has
funny.
seen me do
That
that.
was so funny when I read that.
Spring, you remember that? Because
I remember because Sparks was
Spring-
so happy to take that case. She was like, "Oh, she's done
to
for."
get me that brandishing charge when she called the two fucking criminals. There was a room full of lawyers who would have fucking testified in my favor. If she knows what she did when she stacked, she's
She
like, "Well, I
knew what
just
she
took
was
the best
doing.
testimony." I'm like, "Yeah, you know what you did, bitch."
I remember that. That was so funny. I read that as like, was I part of the? Yeah, I was part of the day. I was like, honestly, good for her. That's what I said
She
to
wrangled
Sparks.
me. Skylar wrangled me, and
She
I'm pissed about
did.
it to this
She
day, actually. Skylar wrangled the fuck out of me.
She is heartless. That
Even
woman is
Mandy has
heartless.
never wrangled me. Do you understand how embarrassing that is?
She did. She doesn't give a fuck. She didn't give a fuck on who you were, to be honest. That's actually hilarious.
Can I just say, Killian kind of reminds me of like a little taller Lord
Sparks my
Farquaad.
goat.
Yeah, I can see that.
Also,
without the cool hat.
I need a.
Oh, I gotta go tell everybody in the things. Hold on. I must go send an email. Hold on, let me put my wine. Sets wine down.
Going for
I must
email.
email everyone what I have done.
It's a prop.
Power of Siobhan.
Hey guys, I fired Killian because he really pissed me off.
That's good.
You have to end it with a smile.
Conduct unbecoming of an attorney.
I still have the picture of her getting arrested.
Also, saying that he tried to play a trap on you is kind of fucking wild, and I don't know why he would say that out loud. Like you said.
Well, he kept saying he's been a lawyer for a very long time.
Oh, I doubt that. I hate that.
Yeah.
I've been a lawyer for a long time, and that means I know everything all the time, and I have nothing to learn because I am literally God himself, which is insane. And sorry, I'm reading the email. I'm looking at it. That's good. That's great.
Guys, I took Killian's bar because he wilded out too close to the sun and is able to take accountability. Sorry, need to find a third PDO head now.
Fuck, make Hugo. Oh, I'm kidding.
That he just has no room to learn. He just won't accept accountability or take any sort of criticism or feedback, and it's so telling by the way of his tone, and also newsflash, spoiler alert, he doesn't know everything or much, to be honest, because
So he told me when I took him back into chambers that he thinks that he always knows best.
that's insane.
Huh?
That's insane.
He literally pretty much admitted to me back there that he is a narcissist and unwilling and unable to hear feedback. And he always says, I agree with what you're saying. Those are all like his little like narcissistic like little catchphrases, turns of phrase he's used, like and picked up that he's heard other people say, where he's like, oh, I use that to indicate that I agree with them, even though I'm plotting my own weird narcissistic shit. You know what I mean? It's like the
Narcissism
things that
strikes
he's
again.
like plucked off of like normal people to try to like attempt to be this like amalgamation of random weird
At
shit
least
he's learned to become a
narcissistic
person or,
women
like,
are very
mimic a person.
attractive.
So, like a robot.
Does that make sense? Yes, but not like a robot, like a sociopath or a narcissist.
That guy's a
Well, he had like the
sociopathic
red
robot.
flag of like apologizing for everything so much, whereas apologies didn't really mean anything.
No, they were all empty fucking words. You
And
know what
also-
I'm saying? Like it was like talking to Patrick Bateman.
And
May I just say, when you said Killian acts like someone born in the year 2000, as a person born in the year 2000, I kind of take offense.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, not all of you are terrible, just the majority. Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong.
I think it was mainly he should be old enough to know better.
Yeah.
More than
That's really what that was. You
Your
should
year.
be. Your brain's done developing. You should be emotionally mature at this point.
Also, everything he said was incredibly
Hey.
cumulative.
Oh, is this to get the tea about what I've done?
Oh wait, are the other cops still outside?
Well, to be fair, I was actually downstairs and I could hear you going off. Like,
Oh, you
right
you
there.
heard me screaming? Oh,
I could hear you
shit.
right in the in your DA's office. I was just stood in there and I could hear you just now. I could hear you going off.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Oh, yeah,
Just do
I
the
didn't realize
cake.
how loud my voice was. I was a little upset.
Yeah, it carries. It carries. So what's the tea?
Well, Killian was just, he just. Woo!
Everything was
You
very
guys,
condescending.
can you guys just describe what happened?
Let me just guess.
What you
okay?
witnessed, because I was the one in the middle. I was in the middle of everything. I'm really close to it, right? So why don't you guys just tell me what you saw? Because I know I'm not crazy.
Can I take a guess?
I took some notes. You want to hear my notes?
They're still wanting to know if you're okay for a 5-minute conversation after your email.
Wait, what?
The cops outside.
Officers outside.
Yeah, go ahead.
They have like one question.
The coppers had a question for that's
Yeah.
right.
Yes, they have
Well,
one.
I
It's just
forgot
one
that
question.
They also asked if he got disbarred, and I said I'm not at liberty to say.
Oh, he's disbarred. I don't want them like letting him into the cells for cell reps or anything like
Do you
that.
want
He's
me to tell
disbarred.
them
They
that?
should- Yeah, let him know. He's
Just let
disbarred.
them in. Let him in.
Yeah, let him in. Just let him in. Let him in.
Yeah, my
Come
my notes were
Come in.
zero accountability.
Send them in.
Same.
Ego huge.
Send the next supplicant in before me. I'm ready to hear their
Answers like he didn't hear what they were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are my notes.
There
Oh,
they.
Your Honor, wonderful evisceration.
Oh, thank you.
These guys are your
hope-
biggest fans, by the way.
Just
Yeah,
gonna let you know.
Guilty.
Honestly, I
Governor,
think
I
I'm a
can
big
count on
fan
your
of her,
vote.
too.
All I can say is emotional damage. That's what it was when he walked out of that room.
Yoink.
I'm on duty, so I can't necessarily endorse anybody, but off duty, you
Yeah.
can probably have a conversation.
Oh, sounds
Wait,
good.
was he
That
crying
sounds good.
when he walked out?
No, he's
Well, he
heartless.
was. He was. Yeah. It was a
True,
bit.
true.
It was a bit like a person that been cheated on. He was heartbroken a little bit, but angry at the same time.
I don't think
Kinda weird.
Killian can feel emotions, though.
Nah.
All right.
No,
Anyway.
sociopaths and narcissists can feel rage. They feel rage because anything that injures their ego, they feel as rage and they feel the need to put it down.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but
Turn it
like
into supply.
happiness, sadness, stuff like that, I don't think.
No, there is only pleasure and rage for
think
them.
Yeah.
mainly
You want to know what the
True.
craziest thing is?
But they're good at
Dexter?
pretending.
I went at the very start of it. No, at the start of this, whatever it was, it must have gone on for hours and hours because I went
It was like a
3 times.
trial.
So
Yeah, it was.
I walked into the
Kill me.
courthouse, and the justice was screaming at the lawyer. I left. I come back. The justice was screaming at the lawyer again, and then I finally stayed with you guys. I just screamed at the lawyer again. I don't know how he didn't get contempt at one point. I'm beyond.
He got it
That
8
sounds like
times.
a alien
Anyways.
proceeding.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I nearly threw him out my cells the other day. But anyway, so the reason why we're here, Justice, is this is a question.
Yes,
That's all.
before you ask your question, I just want to put context in here.
Well,
I said
It's 2 questions though, basically. The
Oh,
first
okay.
one's nothing to do with any penal or anything like that. Is how do you drink tea?
Of course.
Here we go.
All right. How do you drink your tea? Do you drink with milk or sugar?
With my mouth.
Cream and 2 cubes of sugar.
Okay. Do you heat your water up in a microwave or in a kettle?
Kettle.
Fuck yeah. All right.
What the fuck? It's a waste of fucking power and energy.
Yeah, who
it's like
would
just
do it in a
inefficient. Why
microwave?
would you?
Yep.
Be surprised.
Yeah, who does that? Oh, that's
Well,
Americans.
half-
who do
Killian.
that.
Killian.
Half of PD.
Killian.
Half of PD do their tea in a microwave, and it upsets me.
Would I need to
People
go
don't
to
understand
the,
why I get so upset about it.
Bishop
Anyway,
Memorial
Can we
Park?
make that a charge, a criminal charge?
I really want to.
So just context. I said I was asked this question and I said, "Ooh, I don't know. Let me ask Siobhan." And then because I didn't want to make that decision on my own, so that's why we're here now. Proceed.
Proceed.
Please.
Right. So,
Thank you.
for
Spring.
example,
Mm.
hypothetically, because I don't want to taint anything. Hypothetically, we find chemicals on a person or in a vehicle. All right. Can we test those chemicals to see if they're of an illegal thing or not?
I feel like the
Because
context.
technically,
I feel like the context here is important. So
Yeah.
can you give context? Yeah. So give the context. It's
So-
okay to talk about it. You're in a safe
all right.
space.
So we arrested someone today, and they had, I forgot the name of it, but it was 4 different kinds of chemicals.
One of them was acetone.
And
One of them was
acetone, something else, stuff that's kind of like weird that you wouldn't bake a fucking cake with.
Some of them were like crystallization
Yeah,
compounds.
you could probably make meth or something with it if you was a scientist. One of those situations, If we come across those things, can we test those?
Okay, wait. So
How did you?
Did you have a legal right to manipulate anything within the vehicle?
So this
like
is
that's
why
your first question.
This is why context is really important. So you can tell how this happened and whatnot.
So basically, we're going to a chase. The case has already been dropped anyway, but we're going to a chase. We caught the individuals. The individual had 4 different kinds of chemicals on them. And inside the vehicle, they had the same chemicals, around about 20 of each. A bench trial was called straight away, so I didn't have time to test such items to see if they was of what they was. And during the bench trial, the only thing that the lawyer wanted was, well, basically told me he was going to have my badge if I didn't give him stuff back, but that's a whole different thing. He said that I do not have a right to test such items because of they basically, I didn't have a right to. So I just want to know if it's something we can do as officers. If that makes sense.
There were no
So
drug-related
first of all,
crimes.
if you're ever wondering whether or not you can do something, I want to empower you to talk to your district attorney's office about maybe trying to write a subpoena to do that and asking a judge to sign off on it because you need a court order granting it to you.
The DA had no idea either.
I need you guys to not care if you don't have an idea. You have to be willing to try. I want you all to have the idea that you are Catholic now. You ask for forgiveness, not permission. Okay?
All right, so subpoena. Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
So in that due time of getting that subpoena signed, can we keep those items in an evidence locker?
Yes.
I wouldn't see why you couldn't hold them for an investigation like the same way you would anything else for 30 days,
Okay.
right? If you think it's going to be evidence of a crime, right? And you have reason that you think it might be dangerous or illegal or something like that, and you want to test it, right? Like you could hold it for investigation, but if it goes past the statute of limitations, you obviously would have to return it.
Yeah, that was my thing.
Right, if there's no charges, right? There's a process and there's a way to do that. But my whole take is, I want you guys to not ever think the words, when it comes to something like that, when it comes to like trying
We are all
something through the
Catholic
right
now.
channels and letting a judge sign off and stuff like that, just because we haven't done it before doesn't mean we can't. And I don't want you to think it's your job to say, oh, can we? It's your job to try. It's my job to tell you, no, you can't, right?
Okay.
You
Yep.
try, let the judge do their job. Don't do
Okay.
my job for me.
No, 100%. Because obviously, I spoke to the
Yeah.
district
No, of course.
attorney, and he
Of course.
stared at me like I was.
Which one?
Geo me.
Okay.
But no, now I know I can put that forth to all troopers and say, hey, if we come across these things, put in a subpoena to get it tested, keep it in an evidence locker, and then blah, 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 yeah?
Yep.
The worst they can say is no.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, why did you want to test these? Because you think they're.
We don't know. We've never come
It
across
sounds like you
them
think they
before.
might be like precursors, dangerous precursors,
Yeah.
or something like that. So I understand why you might want to be testing them.
Yeah, so
They
like
could be
if I come
explosive or flammable as well, right?
Yeah, if I come across say for example, I took off like a pistol grip off somebody, I know exactly what that is. That's useful. You know what I mean? It's an assembly to get a gun. You know that makes more sense. But with chemicals, I've not got a degree in fucking chemistry. I have no idea what they are. So that's the reason why I
Well,
wanted.
that's
to
what
get
your
them tested.
forensics lab is for, right?
Yes. Perfect.
All right, perfect,
All right.
good. All right,
All right.
any other questions?
No, that is it. Other than I'm never.
I'm glad I could help.
Next time you do a court case, please let us know. I'm going to come and watch it.
Thank you, Sergeant
Hey,
Chase. Love your work.
I'll be sure to.
Did someone say love you?
I said love your work.
Oh, love you. Okay. Told you, Dexter. People love my work.
Thanks, lads.
See you later.
You may go.
Back to what we
may
were
go.
doing. We were telling. Yeah, they're dismissed. I should have said you're dismissed, buds. Tell Sunyi about the shit.
Yeah.
Go
so
back to the back to the Killian tea and drama.
So essentially, he doubled down the entire time and couldn't take accountability, and essentially thinks he's God himself, and he thinks he's right the entire time, and everything that he says should be treated as the gospel. And when he is told otherwise, he freaks out and starts trying to gaslight and manipulate. Tried to gaslight and manipulate Siobhan. So that's a TLDR.
Let me guess. He tries to angle something in the direction for his need.
He literally said, like, Siobhan caught him in his like little fuckery and was like, I'm not gonna like let you try and trap me. And he was like, you know what? Fair. I'll stop saying that and I'll stop trying to let you fall into my trap, which is insane, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
You know, when I was a DA, this is the exact reason why I didn't hire him.
Also, why did he get a little pet peeve? I don't know why he couldn't just say Rangers, and also why he kept getting the defense and the prosecution mixed up. That bugged me a bit. I don't know how you fucked that one up that hard, but anyway, that's neither here nor
I
there.
wanted to say nerves, but I don't know.
I don't think he was nervous.
Flustered.
Maybe to piss them off. I don't know.
It's not a
Could've
good
just
way
been
to
flustered
badger.
from the beginning.
So what was it all over anyway? Like, what was the trial about?
Poaching.
Poaching and
Fishing.
criminal possession.
Fishing and criminal possession, yeah.
Fishing.
Yep.
And he
And
put Sarah in the
honestly,
drain for that.
they put him up on the stand. He put his client up on the stand.
Yeah, he really fucked up. Newsflash, you don't need to catch a fish to be fishing.
I thought we were gonna have a fish can swim thing again.
No, they fly.
That's why there's fly fishing.
Yep. You're almost
But
as
yeah,
cute as a
4-hour
fly.
bench trial.
What?
Yeah.
For poaching.
For 45-minute
4 hours?
charge.
Oh, Dan's still around. Oh.
Wait, Dan?
Why did it take 4 hours?
Yeah.
Killian, he marked the Rangers for recall.
Which was so cumulative, by the
Uh,
way. Was not needed.
Yeah, and it was mainly for asked and answered things.
He does do that. He does that, and he does it for everything.
As Siobhan put it, beating a dead horse.
Yeah, just beat
essentially
a
what
dead
he's
horse
doing.
into oblivion. Holy shit! Like definition, like it's worse than asked and answered when we're at beating a dead horse level.
Yeah.
They're not even
Like
beating
the
the dead
horse was
horse. They're
liquid.
like beating like the gluey spot on the ground where the horse used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad. There was one point where he literally said that he was just seeing how far he could go before.
Before
someone
getting
stepped
objected
in.
to or like getting
Yeah.
like whatever, he like literally like said that he literally admitted to wasting the court's time, and just seeing how far he could like he pretty much admitted that he didn't have any self-control, self-discipline, or integrity or respect for the proceedings and actually helping his client. He pretty much said, "I'm just shitlording as hard as I can as a defense for my client because I think that that should work, and I'm mad that you're not giving me my way."
Hey, Yakko!
Hey, Yakko!
That's my
Hey, yeah, you got to hear about what I did. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
that's why bruh, it be like 4:30
you need to hear
a.m. and
from all
shit,
of
but
these
I be
other
like,
people. You need to hear
"Dawg."
from all of these other people. But what Killian did in my fucking courtroom and how deserving it was, he fucking should have. I should have shit on him soon. Oh, I could have been so much worse, Yakko. And then he came in here and was fucking even. I'm gonna let everyone else tell it because I'm close to it. But
I'm
I'm
gonna be real. I
I
believe
was
you
fair.
already. You know, a year and like a bit over a year ago, he had a lot of run-ins with me. He once said me and Silas Grimmer weren't so nuanced in the law, and then he tried to judge shop and go to Becky instead. I never forgave him for that.
Let me tell you something. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. No, Spring, you go ahead.
When he walked in and we were standing here, what was the first thing he said? Because I was actually so flabbergasted by that. Like, I was just blinking repeatedly. Do you remember what he
He
said?
literally questioned my authority to
Yeah.
issue contempt.
Yeah, it was like the first two contempt,
Oh,
but what
yeah.
about the other contempt?
Yeah,
and
so I remember. So
some
And then
along
try to
those
set me in
lines?
a trap.
Siobhan
Yeah.
said, "Killian, do you have anything you want to say to me?" And then he was like, I don't think that you should have like charged me with contempt, and honestly, like I think you're being unreasonable or something along the lines." And I was actually flabbergasted at that point. I was like, "Oh god, he's gonna lose his bar, calling it now, placing bets," and he did.
The hell?
Wait, what did he say to you during court
was
about
stun-locked.
your testimony? That's what I was stunned about.
He
Oh
was
my
crashing
God.
out.
Cheap
Of
shot
course, you're
followed
not
by a
allowed to take
kidney
your
shot.
testimony. Oh my God, he is like literally. Oh,
He quadrupled down.
I'm just gonna say this right now, Yakkel. His client, the defendant that I found guilty in all charges, came up to me afterwards, and apologized to me. Said he thought
Oh,
that I had a very
no.
fair trial and that he felt bad for me.
He didn't. No.
That is absolutely
did.
true.
He did. I was
That
right-
is
I was
literally
right
how
there.
bad Killian was an idiot. That's how fucked up and stupid he was today. And then he came in here and he didn't just double down or triple down. He quadrupled down, tried to put me into a fucking trap to call me a liar or whatever like that. I didn't fall for it because I'm not an idiot who falls for weird gaslighty shit, and I'm an honest person who is able to recall crucial details and pull things up because I take notes in my life. He's not used to getting fact checked, and then when I did that to him, admitted that he was trying to trap me.
Oh yeah,
He thinks he is the smartest person in the room, and now he's going to find out that he is essentially a fucking idiot. And that is all
Yeah.
he'll ever be.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
just so you
know.
know,
He's
gaslight
actually,
me a few times, and I just took notes every time, and I'm like, no, this is actually what I said. So
Uh-huh.
nice try, bucko. And then he apologized and said, my bad. I know I was wrong.
But then he continuously does it, Yackle.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, dude. Hey, as I said, he said me and Silas Grimmer were not nuanced in the law, and that he wanted to judge shop Becky instead for his appeals. Becky's great, don't get me wrong, but what the hell? You can't judge shop and say me and Silas aren't good enough for you.
You guys didn't give me the answer I want, so now I'm going to degrade you.
Yep.
So
That
apparently
is
some other
not.
lawyers
That
are
is not adult
concerned
behavior.
because Jamaica just came in and she just said our lawyers are concerned because they're saying that he's still on duty, getting paid by the state.
I can't remove him from
Yeah.
Saba.
No,
I
you
can
should
only
be
remove him
able
from the
to-
DOJ.
No, you
Oh,
a justice
hold on.
or Yackle
Wait, we
might be.
can't?
I am a
Oh,
justice,
shit, we
but
can't. We need
Saba,
Dan,
we
don't
can't. We need Dan.
I
Dan was
told
awake.
You want
God
me to
damn it.
call him?
I knew this would happen. I told
Get
Dan, I said,
Dan. We need to be able to fucking
him.
fire them.
What?
Shit, Yackle, come on.
He's
James
literally
Wagon
just
or
barred,
Liz
so he
object to
shouldn't
it?
be fucking signed in.
No, they won't be able to because he'd be as the same rank as them.
Dan's
they
actually
are.
higher than him as Chief Justice.
Yeah, so it
in
goes.
the-
You guys are the same rank in the Saba thing, but Dan's.
We
higher.
are,
I
but
told
Dan's
Dan
not.
to
Dan's
set it up
we
like
have
that. I told him.
What we need to be able to remove them. Dan should only Dan can. He shouldn't have done this to us. Dan, you fucked up, Dan. Holy fucking shit, Dan.
I'll call him. I'll tell him to get the fuck
Okay,
off.
okay. Well, he's definitely
I'll
not
tell him to
answering.
leave. Maybe he'll listen to me. I don't know.
Wait, is he signed in when he's been disbarred?
Yeah, apparently so. That's what they're saying, that he's still
I was
on
gonna
duty.
say,
he's
isn't
signed
that
in.
embezzlement? I just,
He's also essentially okay. So is he?
practicing
Is
without
when
a
he's signed in, he's practicing law without a valid license.
And he didn't have a license to begin with.
And he's getting paid.
I think they're not having license to begin with. I think PDO has hired a lot of lawyers, and they haven't gotten us to assign.
We don't have a
them
charge for
directly.
practicing law without a license.
We
It's just
physically
fraud.
cannot fire you from the Saba thing right now. We have to wait for Dan.
This is felony fraud, by the way.
Can you leave instead?
Yeah.
Okay, we just don't. Yeah, we just want to make sure you're not getting a paycheck or anything. God damn it! I don't know what the hell happened, but
Oh yeah.
apparently you crashed out again, man.
Well, I tell you what. How about
Let me
you come
guess.
to the
Did you say
circle
she's
room
not
where,
nuanced in the law either? I fucking knew you never changed.
I tell you what, Yackle. How about you come to the circle room, man?
What the hell's that supposed to? What are you gonna jump me?
No.
All
just,
right, you know
well,
what? I'll
half a
go to the
Saber's
fucking
here.
circle room. All right.
I'm ready. I'll help you, Yackle.
All right. Circle
what-
room.
Do I need to buy a
The
gun?
circle room by the DA's office.
I'm not letting him jump, Yackle.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I
Are
can't
they
have this
gonna
out
try
there.
riding
And my
again?
pink one.
Going for getting shot.
You can't have it out. Do not have it out there.
yeah,
the guards
yeah,
will
yeah.
shoot you.
Yeah,
Gang
they
shit,
will-
no
Yeah.
lame
City
shit.
guards have the highest
Yeah.
KD in this fucking city. You do
Yeah.
not go out of this door with a weapon in your hand.
DA.
Oh, I'll tell you
Gang.
Sure. Come along. You clerks should learn.
Come along.
It's a good opportunity for you to learn.
Yackle.
Hey.
I get shot, I'm crying.
Yeah, the problem is we can't put you as like suspended or something, and
Well, the
people are
real-
worried you're just collecting a paycheck.
Yackle,
So the only
if
way
I
to beat
may.
those allegations is to demote you, but we
He is
can't.
already- well,
Only
Yackle?
Dan can.
Yackle, if I may. There is a process to this, and we'd like to see that process out.
Yeah, right. And what I'm saying is normally they get put to suspended, right? But we can't do that. So
Oh.
there's no way to stop him from just getting a paycheck. Allegedly, I'm not saying he is, but that's the worry that could happen. That's why people are put to
Jackal,
suspended.
I have the highest
pending
clearance
review.
rate of any state court.
What?
I literally
Oh, God.
defend more cases than anyone in the state. And you actually want me to put to suspended?
What? Wait. What?
I don't ever want to see you practicing law again. I don't
Justice
ever want to see
Shaban-
you practicing law again.
Justice Shaban, I do respect you as a person.
No, you fucking don't. Don't lie to my face, you fucking sack of shit.
Yeah, it's okay. All I'm asking, okay, normally when people are being looked into like this, they're usually moved to the suspended role at least, pending investigation. But what I'm saying is, physically, because Dan is a little goofy, he's the only one that can do that.
Damn, clear the
So-
room. Why is there so many people in here? Shoot.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sorry,
It's
Killian.
very
Who are you
distracting.
shooing? Who are you
I just
shooing?
said gang shit, no
Are you
lame
shooing
shit, and then it
magistrate
was pulled
judges
up.
or justices or clerks? Are you shooing? Are you shooing?
I'll speak to you honestly.
Siobhan, if I may, I don't think the clerks have much of a thing here.
They're learning. They're actually learning, Wagon. So thanks for your input on how I run my fucking Department of Justice.
Okay, I just don't think it's a really appropriate place.
Oh, come on. We're all on the high council. We can back each other. We don't need to be
What's up,
picking out
Jackal?
each
What do you want-
other's
what do you want me
clothes.
to
I
do,
heard
Jackal?
about the
Fine.
High Council. I heard that PDO was explicitly excluded from that because no one
Actually-
picked up the phone.
What do you mean PDO is
No, they're
excluded?
not.
They're
No,
not.
I haven't
Wagon's
had a
literally
chance
on
to
the
tell
council. Wagon
I
is literally
haven't-
on the
I haven't
council.
had a
So
chance
you
to
heard
tell them.
wrong. Thanks for spreading lies around, Killian.
Oh.
That's what you love doing.
Oh, damn. Killian,
Thank
you
you,
didn't
That's
know
what
that,
you
did
love
Ooh.
fucking
Fantastic, as
doing,
always.
Killian. That's your favorite shit.
Yeah, Killian, what the hell?
council?
James is literally on it. We tried
I-
getting him, but I tried getting Liz, but he wasn't around, and then we tried getting Wagon.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to one-on-one. I've been training people all day. This is the first time we're all together.
Well, that's yeah. Okay. Well, it's okay, Killian. I accept your apology.
Thank you, yeah.
I'm kidding. It's fucked up. You roasted the clerks, man. What the hell? They do all the paperwork and shit. We can't lose the clerks. What's the matter with you?
I didn't roast any clerks. In fact, I only roasted.
You come at the clerks, they're never gonna file your cases
I
or
wanna say
something.
something.
They'll
Please let me
never
say
go to
something.
court. If we
Please let me
lose the
say something.
clerks, we
Please let
lose
me say
everything,
something.
God damn it.
I'll go on strike. I swear to
Please,
God.
please let me
Don't
say
do
something.
it.
Please,
No.
please let me
Or
say
it's
something.
over.
We can't lose them. We don't want to schedule on our own.
Yeah.
Jackal, we can't
fuck
do.
it.
We can't
not
afford
doing
that.
Yakel, I'm gonna be honest with you. We spent the best part of 40
Like,
fucking minutes
you
arguing
wanna
this
say
point
something, or you
in this
shouldn't
here
say something?
circular room,
Can I say
which is
something?
very
Please,
distracting,
please
by
let
the
me.
way.
Please let me. Please, I'm gonna go
It's
off.
very
Why is it
distracting that it's
distracting? This is my
circular.
favorite room.
I don't like it.
Why
I
not?
just don't understand.
I'm gonna say something.
Hey, okay, no. First, it's the clerks. That's one thing I maybe let that go. And it's also you coming at another justice. Maybe I could allow that. Sometimes, maybe, but no. You cannot diss this goddamn room. This is my favorite deliberation room. Always saying in this fucking circle. You're in the circle of Eden right now, and you cannot disrespect it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
Apologize right now. No, I need an
Okay,
apology.
I apologize to the room.
Thank you.
Can I
But
say
Judge
something
Jackal,
really
I'm gonna
quickly?
be,
Can I
completely
say
honest with
something,
you.
please?
I did not agree with Judge Spawn's opinion.
Well, yeah,
And
but you
I
don't
made it
crash
very
out
clear.
about it.
Killian,
Your Honor,
somebody wants to
I
say
held
something.
my tongue for exactly 4 minutes, of which these pedo heads can also attest to. I had to bite my tongue for 4 minutes, and after 4 minutes of abuse, I snapped. A bit
That's
similar
it?
to the
Just 4
whole
minutes?
Jordan. Well, sir, I'm not very good.
He's
at,
like literally ignoring the fact that he interrupted me and I called him out on it.
I'm
That's so
not
funny.
very
And then
man.
he started talking over me at the end.
Your
yeah.
Honor, I've actually got 2 witnesses right here, right now.
Literally, Spring was there.
tried-
You were called out. Your witnesses saw the same thing. Stop lying, Killian.
Your Honor, I tried to be very reasonable. I literally bit my tongue. It was very sore. I spent 4 minutes listening to abuse, and then I snapped
I'm gonna say-
a little bit by asking for an example. And then, as I was walking out the room, I had an additional 2 minutes of "You're
No,
fucked."
you weren't just
I'm
asking
gonna
for an
speak to Judge
example,
Fraley about
Killian.
this.
You said
You'll
that
never
you were
work here
fucking
in this
setting a
state
trap for
ever
me.
again.
Okay, I'm gonna say
No,
something.
And you said the trap for me. You
All right,
literally
let's
went,
Wait,
let's
hold on, wait, wait, wait,
let's take a break.
talk. Let's spring talk. Let her cook.
Okay, hi. We've never met. I'm Magistrate
Hi, Spring.
Spring Daffodil. So I'm gonna give you what I've seen today as a third party who doesn't know you, okay? That court case was horrendous, okay? And that's coming from someone who has been on the defense side and the prosecution side. Right now, and in that office, you are acting like a victim. You are not the victim. What you have done, what you openly admitted, was that you tried to trap Siobhan. That is not okay. That is psychopathic, Killian. It's not okay at all.
I'm sorry,
What you
how
have...
did I try
Let
and
me
trap
finish.
her?
Let me finish. Do not speak over me. You openly admitted that you were trying to trap her into getting her to look at her notes. You openly admitted that in front of 4 people. I was there, Siobhan was there, and other people were there, sorry. But what you failed to do, and what you have failed to do this entire time in the court case, in this room, and upstairs, is take accountability. You think that you are God himself, and that is just incorrect. You fail to take constructive criticism, you fail to take feedback, and you can't admit when you were wrong. As the PDO leader, you need to take accountability, because people look up to you. And if I was in a paralegal or associate lawyer, or even a lawyer's position, my faith in the PDO leads would be so far down the drain if I had to look up to someone like you. So stop acting like the victim, because you are not. You have constantly spoken down to a justice. She has worked so hard to get where she's at. And I will be damned if I just stand here and let you continue to talk down to her, to manipulate her, and try to gaslight her. You are a narcissist. You need to learn.
Okay. No, I understand that. You were in the justice's room, right? No, hang on, Jackal. You were in that room when I
by the springs. Damn, they got
Thank
the
you.
hot
Thank
springs
you,
in
Jackal.
here because it just got spicy.
You were in the room, right?
I was there the entire
When I
time.
answered, you were.
Mm-hmm.
So I know for a fact that I raised my voice exactly once in that room.
It's not
Is that
about
something
raising.
you
It's
concur
not.
with?
It's not about
Is that
raising your
something
voice.
that you concur with?
See, you're doing it again.
Is that a yes or a no?
I'm gonna answer how I want to
Come
answer.
on,
I'm not
like
on
we're
trial
in a
here.
court case here. Is that a yes or a no?
What do you mean we're not a
I
court
beg
case?
you. Do not speak to me like that. Actually mind your fucking tone. I do not appreciate that, okay? Everything that you are doing right now is fucking pathetic, okay? Every time someone gives you feedback, which has been done the entire time, and I hate raising my voice, I really hate it, and I hate this part, and you've brought it out of me, but you cannot take accountability. You just get defensive the entire time, and I understand that is your career, and I applaud you for defending the, as you quote, undefendable. But that does not mean at any point that you should not take accountability. Your defensiveness is actually pathetic, and you need to grow the fuck up. Please, for the love of God, just take criticism and say, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, I understand, and walk the fuck away. Because this is not helping you the entire time.
You know what?
Respect the people above you, because otherwise, let me finish.
think you're
Let
right.
me finish. If you do not respect the people above you, then the people below you will have no fucking respect. And I can guarantee
You know
you,
what?
let me finish. I swear to God, stop speaking over me. I can tell you right now.
I just want to say that.
Dude,
I think you're right.
Paul!
Stop speaking over her, man.
So disrespectful.
Just let her finish.
Remember when he said that his whole point was that he doesn't interrupt people and then proceeded to just case in point in front of all of us? I just wanted to throw that out there. That was the whole point.
No,
remember?
I actually think she has a very valid point. I think you're very right
Well,
there.
why didn't you just let her fucking talk, man?
Because you know what? She hit the nail on the head every step of the way.
Okay, so you just interrupt her?
Well, not exactly, but you know what?
Yeah,
I,
what do you mean?
I
That
actually
is
do appreciate
interrupting.
you.
He really, really hates when the middle of other people's sentences interrupt the beginning of his. It's really a pet peeve for him. He's the victim here, everybody.
So, sorry, you're a clerk?
A magistrate.
Magistrate judge.
A magistrate. Well, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you before. It's very nice to meet you. I think you're completely right. I couldn't
You guys
agree
notice
more,
how his
to be
entire
perfectly
tone
honest with
changed
you.
when Dan walked in, by the way? I just want to throw it out there. His entire
However,
tone and demeanor
Killian,
shifted when Dan
I
came
need
in this
you
room.
to stop talking, okay?
Okay.
Thank
On
you.
the advice of my legal
Killian.
counsel, I shall stop.
Hey, Dan.
Dan,
Hello,
thank God
Supreme
you're here, bud.
Overlord,
Hey.
Chief Justice Dan Faley.
Wait, I just want to say I just woke up too, Dan, but I ain't in
I'm
my
shaking.
PJs. I got dressed for this drama.
Very becoming.
Well,
again,
I've
this,
been
He's had a lot lately.
Anyway, I
Come
would like to
on,
let
Danny,
Spring
we need
finish,
you.
if you don't mind. Dan, why don't you just let Spring finish and listen?
Why
Okay.
I was on the other side of the courthouse, and I could hear people screaming.
Was it
in
me?
my
Was it me?
courthouse at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Was it me?
It's probably me.
No, it's definitely me.
Oh no, I'm pretty loud.
I think you're right, I've made my point. And just to hit the nail in the coffin even more, you don't listen. And we can confirm this because before I started talking, I said, "Hi, I'm Magistrate Spring Daffodil." Yet.
Wait, holy shit! You just got smoked on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. No.
And I said she was a
no.
magistrate judge as well when he said he didn't know who all these people were. I literally said she was, but he doesn't listen to anything other fucking people say. All he's doing is waiting for his turn to speak. And even then, he fails at that because he waits impatiently and fails at his task and interrupts because he doesn't care what you are having to say. He doesn't care the words that are coming out of your mouth. He's not listening. He is waiting for his turn to speak. Spring, tell me I'm wrong, because when you said before, right, he wasn't engaging with anything I actually said, he just fucking kept saying what he wanted to say,
Siobhan,
right?
can I ask you
He's
as
just
well
waiting
to-
for his turn to speak.
You're also very heated, so can I ask you maybe just
Oh,
sit back for a little bit?
Liz, no, Liz.
I don't think either of them should be speaking at the moment.
Oh yeah,
honestly.
Liz, am I emotional? Do you think I'm a little emotional right
Oh,
now? Do you think
no.
I'm a little high strung? Do you think that me having strong emotions and having an attitude about this means that I'm unfit or incapable of doing my job? Do I seem like, I don't know, those things are really affecting me? Liz,
I don't
did
think
you really just
mentioned
say
any
that,
of that,
Liz?
Siobhan. I think he was just asking you to calm the fuck down at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Well, he said emotional
It's 9
first,
p.m.
Dan. That's not the word he
Oh
said.
no.
I would say, Liz,
So
don't
is
say
this,
those words.
Is this? Are we roasting Killian because he came into my office today, and tried to take half of the PDO budget for some sort of venture without discussing anything with the other PDO leads? And I wanted to come in here and laugh at Cillian about that.
What?
Oh wow, that's even.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
not
know
gonna
that.
lie.
That
That was an
adds.
interesting pitch. I did tell him I don't think that was a good pitch, but I said, "Hey, you go ahead, try doing it to Dan, I guess." But
He tried to steal half their budget.
No, he
And then when
wanted
I
to
asked
invest it in
him-
the mech shops and
And
stuff.
then when I asked him if he discussed anything with the other two PDO leads, he said no, and I told him to get the fuck out. And I think he wanted to take
This was the whole
$350,000.
PDO
Well, that's taking a turn.
retrospection scheme. Elwood's in on it, but we were planning on speaking to you about that tonight, but I guess we're doing it now.
Oh.
Yeah, before he
Wait, who's
before he
we?
talked to you, he decided to bring it to me and try to pitch it.
Wait, well, before he brought it to you, he brought it to me, and I said, I don't think it's a good idea, but I guess if you want to go to Dan too, what can I say? Always likes going to the other judges.
Yeah, we pretty much asked Dan the second that you left, Yackle.
I don't think that helps your case.
Hey, Yakko, can you
No.
move? My hand is in a curiously odd spot, and you're on my teddy bear.
Yeah, I'm holding you, bud. We're holding each other.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Don't smoke. Get that over.
Spring has never spoken to anyone like that
That
ever.
got dark real fast.
GG, no re.
Alright, well, I will be honest with you, Killing. After your behavior I've seen today, I'm not very confident in having you as a chief of the PDO.
Oh, well, he's not
Yeah,
gonna.
Dan, I'm not gonna lie. I tried demoting him or something or firing him, but we can't. We don't. I was gonna put him in like suspended rank or some shit, but we can't. But then I asked him to just step down himself, and then it started another fight. It got crazy.
What did he say
Everybody
when
was
you asked him
ulting
to
in
sit
here
down?
and stuff. There was like a fucking diva ult. And then fucking Reinhardt was fucking trying to smash everybody on the ground, and then McCree was trying to do a high noon.
Okay, here, I'll handle this really quick. Yackle, Siobhan, Liz, Wagon, would you like him demoted from the PDO lead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Suspended, pending.
Yeah, at least suspended pending investigation, you know?
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Wasn't this the investigation?
No.
I don't know.
Suspended pending
For
bar hearing.
Because I think they're both very heated at the moment. And so
Yeah, I think suspended pending bar hearing is the proper way to handle everything. We just can't do that because we can't demote them because they're the same number thingy.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah.
Fix that.
Dan, I just want to say, I'm just going to say it. I did tell you this was going to happen. I
take
told
a
you this was
suspension
going
to
to happen.
Siobhan
He
shows as well.
also
I
never had
don't
a
remember.
bar issue, Dan, but I think that was just an oversight on our part.
Yeah, probably an
but technically, he
oversight.
didn't have his bar this whole time.
Who
So
did?
I issued it to suspend it.
Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, Liz and James, are there a bunch of lawyers that maybe we need to give their bars to because you rehired them? And
I've
I've already
asking
hired
Mark to
half of
give
them,
quite a bit.
and
No, I had
the rest of
them.
them are fucked.
I had Ezekiel give bars to almost every single lord.
okay.
When he
I
kept
haven't
speaking
paid
over me,
attention to
my
any of that. I
private
didn't know
instinct
that was a
came.
thing.
My private instinct
good.
came in, and I was like, "I've got to shoot him."
No, actually, you know what? I'm not happy with this. I would like you all to fuck off at the room. I'd like
What
to
the
speak
hell?
to Danny Apple.
What? Well, no, because you just told everyone else to fuck off.
Because he
I
thinks,
would
because
like
he
it to be
said
private,
that I
sir.
should be suspended too. So he thinks he's going to talk to you two and supersede my authority, like as one of your co-justices, to get you two to suspend me because he
Justices,
thinks
I assure you that I have no intention of advocating for the suspension of
You
the very
literally
capable
just said
Justice Shabam.
oh my god. I'll walk out of the room. I
But
trust you,
however,
Dan.
judges, I
Dan,
would like to
Dan, I
speak to you.
trust you implicitly.
Wait, what
Enjoy.
about me?
This has been my headache long enough. Yakel, of course, I trust you. You were
Aw, so
there.
true,
Look,
bestie.
I've been dealing with this for long enough. It's your guys' headache now. Thanks. Love you both.
Julian, would you like us to leave as well?
No, actually, because you were there for it. Justice, Supreme Overlord Justice. You did great.
Obviously, I still need to fucking eavesdrop on this conversation.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, sir. I was literally told, "Fuck off. Your bar license is gone. You will never work for the state ever again."
That is not what
Get
happened.
Out of my fucking room. And those are quote unquote words observed by at least, I think, 3 people here present in the room, sir.
That does sound like a Siobhan thing to do. She is one for the
It does,
like
sir, because
theater.
you remember, sir, when we had the big emergency meeting between the Saber and the members of the PDO, and we talked about how judges should not be negatively assigning.
I just can't. I think actually no, I take it back. It wasn't Piper, it was Fran. That's who came out actually. Francesca Rooney came out for a second.
I got contempt of court because I said to Justice Shaban at the time, I need this witness present. And she said, you can't have this witness present. But I said, Your Honor, I cannot argue this case unless it's present.
That is not what happened.
Miss Shaban, I don't believe you're allowed in here.
I don't
I got
believe you
two-
tell
I
me
got-
what
I
to
got-
do. I volunteered to leave this room, Killian. Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I got one question. Gail. Is it true? Is it true that your defendant came to apologize to Siobhan afterwards and said it was a fair trial and that he was sorry for his lawyer's
I mean, we can
actions?
confirm that's true.
Your Honor, I had the majority of Saber present. Now, if they are willing to contest and support that specific remark, then I will happily withdraw any of my complaints. But
All right,
Your
can
Honor-
anyone else testify if that happened?
I can, Your Honor.
Spring was right
I
next to me.
can. I was there the entire
my-
time.
I just want to say that that's not why you got contempt.
The hell? A spring from the sky.
You guys do not walk up. You're the city of the door. Obviously,
Oh,
we
no,
didn't go
that's
very
not-
far.
Oh wait, that's not. Oh, you mean the other thing?
Yeah, thank you. That's not why you got
Springs into action.
Why did you get contempt?
He was trying to
I never
motion for
knew that
continuance on
DOJ
one
could
of the
be so
charges, but not the
drama.
other.
Oh,
filled.
it's dude, it's a bunch of people arguing all the time for a living. What do you mean?
And didn't take my no for an
That is
answer
true.
And asked him 4 different
I
ways.
just wasn't
I
close
warned
to it.
him not to. He didn't
I'm very
attend, so I
close to
gave
it.
him contempt. It's not because he tried, it's because he didn't accept no for an answer.
Your Honor, I argued a continuance because one charge was added.
I'm in the nut house now.
DA's office, of which
Oh,
did
well.
not exist
That's
prior to
not
this setting up
true.
in
That's
court,
not
and
true.
I
He literally is
literally asked
misrepresenting the plea deal that was
I
offered when Uriel's not here to
for a
contest it.
sidebar with Miss Siobhan there, and I stated that the only way
You
I can control
okay?
one particular
Yeah.
charge is that if I have
I'm good. I just yelling stresses me out, which is funny because I'm a judge. Sometimes I just get thrown back to the first 18 years of my life. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm so good.
I thought you were gonna pull a Nim for a minute.
What is a NIM?
That is not why.
Nim is the head clerk, and when she gets stressed,
No, I've had
she
4.5
says that she
hours of
feels like she's
projected
gonna
bad
cry.
faith from this man.
Oh, I'm not
So
gonna
if I
cry.
seem like I'm a little
I'm
on
just trying to
edge,
figure out how the
it is
fuck to sit.
because he's
Don't look.
been
I'm.
fucking
Don't look.
continuously lying
Sister
and
Siobhan,
gaslighting
Papa
and full of shit.
Saber,
Okay, now he's
listen
just
to my
okay.
statements. I mean, come on.
Cool.
Six?
Never mind. You know why
Did
was
you
I?
think
Why
that?
bother speaking or answering? Your
No.
questions if you're just gonna
Yeah.
discuss
I'm
it,
good.
right?
I'm good.
I noticed how
Siobhan,
he
Better?
noticed who he
Everybody
overtalks.
shut up.
Dan, notice who he
There we go.
overtalks versus who he doesn't. That's all I'm saying to you, Dan.
Siobhan, he's
Would you
been
like a
sitting here
smoke?
talking all
No, I
really
don't smoke.
like
I've
an
never
arrogant
smoked a cigarette
asshole. He
ever.
hasn't called you any names.
I'm so sorry.
Ah!
To do this.
And like I said, you haven't had the fucking.
How
bad
dare
faith
you? No,
of
I'm
the
kidding.
so
It's okay.
sorry.
How dare you?
Just because
I
somebody
did not mean to
decides
get
to put on
antsy.
all the fucking niceties while still fucking.
No,
performing
I'm
in
not gonna
bad
cry. I
faith
have no
position
tears
for
left to
bad
cry. I was
faith
crying for
people.
18 years. I'm good.
Sure, I agree.
I don't
But I
cry.
don't think
Because I'm a.
as
Never mind, that's
one of my
toxic.
You know what?
justices, you
I'm
need
gonna
to be
just-
calling him a fucking cunt here.
He has been a cunt.
Not because-
He has been a cunt.
So
Yeah,
he should not.
yeah,
He would know that.
come on,
I'm gonna bite my
man.
lip now.
Irishman, Dan.
Mm.
Now you're just
I mean, he has
sitting
been a
on my
cunt.
culture.
True.
We use
Oh,
cunt.
Dan.
It is
Who?
not a swear word in Ireland, Dan.
It's also
normal
not a
fucking
swear word in
phrase.
Australia.
What, cunt?
No,
He's an
it's
Irishman,
used
so he
every
would
day.
know that, so he wouldn't take the insult that you are.
That
You're being
cunt
very
was more
American
of a,
right now.
like,
I was gonna ask if you're
Australian
from
thing.
New Zealand
No,
or
you-
Australia.
Where do you think they
Australia.
got it from? It's because the fucking British indentured so
Not
many
a
fucking Irish people and
Kiwi.
sent them to fucking Australia.
No.
They really don't say cunt. They say cat.
No, we say can't.
Anyway.
Oh, spring from the sky again.
Yep.
No.
Just get in here.
Yeah,
Fucking
alright,
eavesdrop.
Ozzy.
Well, you say it like
Cunt.
cat. I don't
Just
really
as
hear the
Fele,
pronunciation
I'm
of
Okay,
gonna
the
be
you're a
honest.
cunt. You're a cunt.
There you go.
I'm not
Okay.
I'm
That
not
was
calling you a
good.
cunt. I'm not calling you a cunt. Supreme
no,
Justice
you're good.
Overlord,
Oi, cunt.
sir. Anyway,
Justice Faley.
I'm going back
you
outside
probably
now.
Remember,
to eavesdrop.
I found myself
Eavesdrop.
I like how you keep walking in and out.
I remember.
I have to pretend like
No,
I'm
a year
respecting
and
them.
2
A
months
year
ago.
and 2 months ago, thank you.
I have decided in that meantime to keep myself calm, cool, and collected. In that meantime, I have found yourself and myself being promoted to the head.
So, how's your Christmas Eve going?
Good. I don't have any Christmas plans because I have no family left to spend it with. Because they're in
I forgot for
prison.
asking.
The cult, you know?
Arguing.
They're in prison.
I won't lie to you, sir. I did
Prison.
lose my
I've never really celebrated Christmas, to be honest with you.
went up into
Really?
their office.
Yeah, sorry, I'm like shaking from how much I was yelling. I've never yelled ever.
I just realized like Dan was mad at me for speaking out, but you know what? He's right. I can't fucking shit. I can't talk right now. I just have to sit there and listen to this man lie about me and lie about what happens. So I just have to sit there and deal with it. And Dan's right. I shouldn't fucking call him names by lowering myself down to his level and reacting. That's exactly what he wants. And Dan is correct. I should not have behaved that way. But goddamn, did it feel good?
Yeah, I've never spoken to
After
anyone
all
like
of that
that ever.
bullshit.
I did do my
Like
best
ever.
to hold my tongue. I learned my lesson.
I don't know what came
I
over.
like
I
how
think,
he's-
Siobhan, I think it's your presence.
And
I just feel.
Yeah, am I empowering
I
you?
think you're empowering me.
Good. Good. That's what I like to hear. That makes me very happy, Spring.
I like how he told every justice to basically fuck off, except for like Yakel and Dan.
I can't believe he called me a court clerk, and then he shit on the court clerks. Excuse me, court clerks are amazing. You're amazing, Finch, by the way. Love you so much. But the way he used court clerk was as an insult, which is insane. Which is crazy.
That's okay. I probably have more legal knowledge than him.
I don't remember her saying that specifically.
He doesn't even know what hearsay actually means. He never used a single objection correctly. He would like mix match words with definitions, like thinking other people don't notice. He strikes me as somebody who's like skated by pretending at life.
Did you come in hot, Killian?
He was also coaching witness testimony through the objections.
Well, that's also not good either, Smile.
Oh, come on.
No coaching.
Yeah.
Coaches don't play. Stop doing that. Stop playing. You play too much.
Okay, I think I told you that because it's my favorite poem. It's if. It's if right now, okay? It's if you can lose your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. When you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, make allowance for their doubting too. If you can be hated, not give way to hated, nor being lied about, give way to lies.
About how unreceptive you were.
That right there. I can't or giving hated, give way to hated, nor look
anything that
look
was
too
really
good,
said.
nor talk too wise.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When did you ever hear me against any of her constructive criticism?
It's always so applicable in my life.
Right from the beginning of the bench trial.
You're
Sometimes you just have
amazing,
to-
Siobhan.
What? What do you mean? How so?
Just in general, you're amazing.
Thanks.
You're an amazing
I try.
person.
I try.
You scare me a little, though.
Oh, good. That's healthy. You should have a healthy amount of fear of me.
I just work here.
Not this one. She's a sweet pea.
Oh, I mean, listen, as long as I have my bar license and I'm in the Department of Justice, you have nothing to ever fear from me. God help whatever city. Just God help the city I fucking live in, where my bar is taken. I would be a menace.
You have a healthy fear, by the way. That's a healthy fear to have.
It's a healthy fear, not irrational at all. It's a very rational fear.
That's the reason why I'm doing my bestest to not be in the same position. I'm going to be completely honest with you. This here court case tonight, there were several times where I decided that
Okay, let's eavesdrop real quick.
and yet I hold my tongue. I walked into the judge's office and the accompaniment of Mr. Wagon and Miss Liz. And please do correct me if I'm wrong. I do encourage you to do so. But I did walk in there originally.
This guy's a master manipulator.
Reconciliation and trying to understand.
Well, you said originally.
I actually think he's not a master manipulator at all. I think he's incredibly rookie. I think he thinks he's a master.
Yeah,
but
that's
he's
what I
kindergarten
mean.
at best.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, you're being sarcastic. I love you.
But the problem is, from the beginning, like you try
Oh wait,
and
hold on.
fluff
Sorry,
and flourish
Eric.
your words.
I think I want to hear what I think Liz was trying to say something before you.
Oh, sorry, Liz, I didn't hear you.
Could you maybe give us a bit to discuss this? What is being
Liz, I mean, come on. How long did I try and... I think I lasted about 2 minutes. Before I
can
actually
advocate
lost
about what
it.
happened there and what your intentions
Okay,
are.
well, I don't need to know how long you lost. That's. Do we have HR?
We should get HR. Let's consider that.
Can I be HR and a court clerk?
I would also like to be HR.
Can I be
I think
deputy
he's
head
asking
of
you to step
HR?
out.
I am gone.
Well, okay. I mean,
I got it.
Oh,
Stop
I
fucking
don't think you
eavesdropping.
better, like,
Jesus.
fully leave, but all right.
I was examining this
I
plant
will say from the start of
for
the court case, he does try and
bugs
like, fluff
and pests. Yes,
and, like,
lots of
flourish
mites
his
on the
words a
plants
lot,
this
but
season.
Throughout the whole
Yes.
thing, he did seem pretty disrespectful towards Siobhan. She gave him a lot of chances, and even let the thing go on for 4 hours, for like in his sake, really.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was a 4-hour bench trial.
Tell me
for
what you see.
45
I'll write
months.
it down.
I don't see any mites right now. The leaves are very glossy, waxy, a waxy exterior to the leaves, which would generally tell me that the interior is actually most likely poisonous to cats and dogs, and we shouldn't let any animals near this because if they chew on it and eat it, they could get sick.
Yeah, she was
He
very generous
crashed
with her
out.
contempt.
Sometimes I remember things from school, and I impress even myself.
Yeah, obviously, like.
Oh, do you have
was
like a
good.
photographic memory?
Like personal opinion, it sounds like he totally crashed out.
Not
Eidetic
exactly, but very
memory?
close.
obviously
Not
with
a true
everybody, the way
eidetic,
we've
but
always
like
went
a
on,
false
we
eidetic,
suspend
like a
them,
faux
we
eidetic.
do a
Yeah.
fucking bar hearing with some
That's pretty
people,
impressive
just
still.
a day or whatever the hell, and then
Yeah, it's
figure it out from
pretty.
there.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I make flower crowns.
You know, I mean,
That's pretty
Louis,
good,
you said
too.
yourself you didn't really feel it was best for PDO right now.
I have a question for you, Siobhan.
I think it would be
Uh-huh.
crazy.
Does
me
this beard make me
personally,
look homeless?
You know, I think it'd be pretty
Oh,
crazy to
with
see me
the
turn that.
jacket
I
at the
don't.
same time.
I'm not gonna. It's not his first time crashing out. It's not his
No,
second. It's not his
I don't
third.
think it's
I don't know. He
homeless.
I
kind
think
of
you're going
eventually,
to
I think
approach
he
me
was
and pass me
really
hand me a letter and says
and,
spring daffodil, and I'd say yes, and
I
you'd
mean,
say you've been
respectful people
served,
from
and
all
then
I've
walk
seen.
away.
I mean, I wasn't even at
Yeah,
the
I
case
could
and
get that. I could
disrespected
get that.
everybody there. He didn't even know Spring was a magistrate.
You know, he's actually giving me.
Yourself saying that. I don't think he listens.
He's trying to sell me a timeshare.
Wait, hang on. They're talking about me.
No, he looks like he's trying.
Wait, they're
Oh.
talking about.
Spade a spade. I don't listen that well either. You know, I'm a yapple. You know, I talk a lot. I don't listen well too, but I still try to respect everybody, and I don't think he really did that. And I think even just seeing that stuff, I wouldn't want him as a PDO. I wouldn't want to fucking deal with him if he's being like that.
So I can explain from my point of view that definitely heavily tainted how I see Killian from now on. But I still am a firm.
Oh, I did something.
So
I
I
did
think,
something.
you know, we schedule a bar hearing.
Yeah.
Suspended until then.
Yeah.
And see how he comes back on the other side of it, whether or not
Yeah.
he's able to eat the crow, you know, and say, you know what, I fucked up. I got way too hot. That's my bad. I fucked up every step along the way, and I'm sorry. If he's able to do that, I'd have no issues with, you know.
But he can't do that.
Bar hearing turned out that he, you know, is able to admit his fault and that shit happened.
And he pushed.
But
He
if he's
pushed
not
me.
capable of
I
doing
never
it,
get
then
like
fuck
that
it, get rid of him.
ever.
Yeah,
And I was raised in a cult for 18
I
years.
know.
You know,
I know
even if
because he
everything said was
fucking.
true and like Siobhan was yelling at
He
him
does
for like 4
something to
minutes.
you.
Yeah, she was probably pissed at stuff, man. I mean, god damn it.
presses those
like even it's a
buttons.
I think it's
4-hour
very
case,
telling when I
she's
raise my voice
spending
because I never
time
do
on
it.
people
You
on
have
it.
no idea how patient
Yvonne,
I am.
Dan, I'm gonna say it.
I know you're
I'll fucking
listening.
pop
Come
off
on in.
someone
Okay,
too.
all
I
right.
don't
Yeah,
care.
there's no hiding. Of course, I was eavesdropping the whole time.
Yeah, I know you were.
She raised her voice, but
Oh,
she
yeah,
spoke
no,
in a professional
Siobhan,
manner
were
the
you
whole
eavesdropping?
time.
Because we could see the smoke coming through the door.
You have
Of
to be
the
able to
cig.
eat fucking crow sometimes. Guess what?
Okay,
You're the
can
judge.
I be honest
what you say
about? Can
goes.
I be honest about Killian?
I was gonna say, listen,
Killian
I've been
is-
a lawyer and I had to eat crow. I got sanctioned for 3 days.
I just
I
want
learned from the
everybody to
experience.
know in the circle that he is not going to be fired no matter what. Because I actually like his fucking fiery attitude and that he
Damn.
fights. No, listen, he's not going to be like fired from being a lawyer. If you guys remove him from
what
head
about
of
a bar
PDO,
hearing? What
yeah,
about if
that's
it gets found
fine.
in the
Still
bar
do a
hearing?
bar hearing.
Yes, of course.
Okay, but what if they
Dan.
decide
I
he should
like
be
he's
fired?
passionate. He's passionate. We need that shit.
Oh,
Dan,
Dan.
He's
Dan,
he's
can I
got a
tell you
lot
this
of
about-
learning to
Let
do,
me say
though.
this about Killian, Dan. I want you to hear this because this is something I told him, and I believe this truly. I'm sure you just heard a lot of things that he characterized about what I said, and none of them are remotely truthful or fair. But I told him this, that if he could actually listen and receive the feedback I was giving him and actually implement it, he would be fucking incredible. He would be a rock star.
Started to sound
I
like
would love
Sparks.
to
They're
watch
very
that
alike.
man fucking own that floor.
Sparks and Siobhan are
okay?
very
I would
alike.
love to watch that happen, but he cannot accept feedback. He cannot. And as much as I want that to change, I can't change that, and you can't change that. Only he can change that. Only he can make that choice. And until he can, I don't think he can be in a court of law.
Siobhan, to be clear, I don't think he can accept feedback from you.
Well, no,
I
I'm gonna
have
be
seen him
honest.
accept feedback.
Oh,
I tried
Liz.
giving him a lot of feedback in the past too. He really didn't care about a lot of it. He
Yeah, I've
argued
seen
a
him
lot of
crash
stuff.
out over.
Yeah,
be
even
honest
right
about
there, he
Killian.
wouldn't accept
He
it from
crashed
me
out
when I was
multiple
telling
times.
him.
And
He's a
Liz,
very
if it
I like
was
passionate
his
man.
just
passion, I get
me,
it.
But
and
Everyone's
I was
agreeing
fine
that
with,
he
I don't
can't
know, the
accept
other two
feedback.
judges, the other two justices in this room, that's a really bad look for him.
No. I
It's
will
not a
say,
good
Siobhan, he
look.
was not like, dude. He crashed out on me multiple times as well. I don't. So it's not like I don't think it's him crashing out on
No,
specifically.
I think he does crash out on everybody. I'm just saying that I don't think that would be a good. I'm just saying that's not a good defense.
Oh yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
no,
a
I think he does crash out on
schemy-
everybody. I think he's an ego bigger than this
schemy-
courthouse, Stan. He has an ego
Yeah,
bigger than this
he's
courthouse.
when he brought that 350K shit to me today, I knew he's a schemy, slimy little bastard.
Well, I told him it
So
was
for
a
some
joke. I
reason,
said it's insane. He wanted to
For some
invest
reason
in
I
the mech
liked him.
shops and stuff and have a majority ownership. And I said, why the hell would you use the government budget for that? That'd be the dumbest thing. Having Saba own fucking mech shops. You don't
Why
think that
would you
would
think
piss
it's
people
legal?
off if they're trying to buy it, but you end up giving Saba money
he
to
was
somebody
trying
to own it instead?
He was trying to do an angel investment, so it sets Saba up to have some sort of income.
Yeah, but the state can't pick winners and losers.
Yeah, and that's what it would be. Dude, it would look so bad if we
look
owned a fucking
terrible.
mech shop.
Especially if that got out.
The fact that he did not even have a conversation with YouTube pissed me off so badly. I screamed at him to get the fuck out.
I don't know. I think it kind of tells when I literally told him it was a kind of a joke of an idea, absolutely. And I kind of jokingly said, you know what, man, you want to go to Dan about it, go ahead. But clearly you didn't take any of that feedback, and he went to you immediately after.
Guys, I gotta go to
Like I
bed
said,
soon. It's
man,
Christmas.
like I understand you guys want to have a bar here. If whatever you decide is what you guys decide, I ultimately would like to see him around because I do like his passion, even though he's a little shithead.
I'm just a stickler for the process, so I'd like to hear a bar hearing, see that.
Oh
go
yeah, I
forward.
wouldn't stop that. I'm not going to be involved in it either. You guys are going to do whatever the fuck you want.
If he shows that he cannot grow as a person or as a lawyer, then sure, whatever. We have to get rid of him. We have to get rid of them. Sometimes shit like that happens, right? But if you can show even a tiny bit of growth, I'm willing to forgive and try to give multiple chances until it's proven that I just shouldn't.
Yeah, I think he is. I think I think we need some passionate people. I think he just needs to know when to take feedback and stuff. But
Yeah,
if
he's
he
got a
can
lot of-
do that, and if he can't, I don't know. It's really up to him, I guess.
He's got a lot of passion, but it's unfortunately overshadowed by his ego and lack of receptiveness to feedback.
Well, I mean, people can have their ego taken down a notch, and I think maybe something like this would do so. To show
That's
that there is
literally my whole. That's why the sanction for 3 days. That's why I wanted to do a 3-day suspension, right?
Oh, by the way,
initially.
After his whole scheme he came to me with, I was probably going to demote him from PDO head anyway, so I need you to find a third.
Okay.
First.
First, yeah, first
temple?
is good. Yeah, first is good.
I-
I'm glad you guys agree.
I do think he's around at a time that we're not around, so it might actually be
Yeah, he's
best for
AU.
that reason.
He's AU. He covers your third time zone that you're missing. I agree.
But I've only spoken
no.
to him once though, so I don't know him well enough. I feel.
We overlap,
first.
all three of us in AU. We're all degenerate.
That's
so.
true. That's true.
Hey, what's this lawyer?
First,
oh,
I'll
sorry.
just tell you this. I'll say first trained me. That's who First Temple is. When I was a paralegal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the deceased Skylar Sparks, may she rest in peace. None of you know who that is, apart from Liz. So
I know who that is. I know who that is. That's
First also helped train her.
I didn't like
Yeah,
Skylar too much.
sucks that Uriel switched sides. Maybe he could have been, the third, but whatever. We'll take first.
Oh, I wasn't laughing because I specifically told him he could go to the DA's office, hoping that if a spot like this opened up, he would be denied the opportunity. Anyway, don't worry about it.
It's gonna be so funny if
Make
Wild
sure you
makes
rub it in
Sparks.
his face.
His
Well, I
closing
will.
tonight was pretty good.
What his I'll be quick, Your Honor, or Uriel's?
Okay, so sounds like we're done here, right? He's suspended pending bar review, and you guys are going to do that. He's definitely.
It'd be so funny if Wild made Sparks on
That's-
purple.
Can we not have not scheduled any before Friday? He needs to be suspended those full days.
also
I feel very strongly
Christmas.
about that.
Christmas.
Yes,
I'm fine with
and it's also
that.
Christmas, so there's no
Christmas
point to
time.
having doing it sooner. Great, good. Bar hearing no sooner than Friday. All right, great.
You might want to put that somewhere because I'm
I'll go
not
put it
saying
in our
I'm gonna
thing.
forget it, You know, because I don't forget anything, of course, but some other people might. Yep. Not
I'll
me.
be honest, I will. I will absolutely
I'll
forget
probably
that shit.
forget it. I'll probably forget. You know, it's like 5 a.m. You know, it's 5 a.m. for me and Danny.
Me too.
Same.
Yep. I'm not sure.
I just woke up for the drama.
I'm not sure.
I
that,
heard screaming on the other side of my courthouse.
I
A bar
heard
hearing-
people were talking shit
Yes,
about other judges and
Sam got
justices and
asked to
stuff,
be a
so
judge, and I think
I
Rob
went
said
in hot
yes.
too. And then
Those are
they
sorry
said Spring
echoes.
is a
I mean,
clerk.
Killian
What
just
the
literally
hell?
tried to gaslight you, Yackle. He tried to gaslight Liz and James, like Liz about like what happened. I literally just watched him like gaslight each person who wasn't present about what happened, while like the other people who were present were able to be like, that's not actually like what happened.
Yeah.
Even if it did, guess what? You're a judge. He's a
Well,
lawyer.
that's what I said.
Deal with it.
She's like, no, I just
Yeah,
faked
like
my
even if
death.
you did just roast him the whole time for like 4 or 5 minutes,
Right.
you can
I
kind of
used to do that to Sebastian Birch all the time, and he took it with a smile.
Okay,
It's my
well,
sacred right as a
you
judge
know, I mean,
to
yeah,
roast a lawyer. It is my sacred right.
maybe they shouldn't be taking it with a smile, you know. I don't want them liking it too much when I'm roasting them, but
Yeah, you know, Birch did always take too much of a liking for it. Actually, now that I think
Oh,
about
no.
it, you're right, Yackle. You're right.
yeah.
I once gave him contempt and sent him to prison so he could tell me what it was like.
What?
Because I had never gone.
Oh, nice.
I love her.
Well, I mean, he had earned the contempt, but I chose
Yeah.
that punishment because I wasn't sure.
Oh, to be clear,
It changed him.
To be clear, I'm not sure if a bar hearing might be necessary, as he has said that he will quit if he's removed from head of DPDL.
Oh, well, great. I look forward to
Oh,
never
there
seeing
we
him in my
go.
courtroom
No, I'm gonna
again.
be honest. I think he's probably emotional right now. I wouldn't take that
I
fully.
still want to
That's what I
process.
said.
No, you know what
Yeah.
that is? You know what that is? That's like another manipulation attempt for him to
Yeah.
get his way and to keep his.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I responded. Then quitting if
It's an
we're giving you a chance
ultimatum.
here.
It's literally he's like ultimatuming to try to like get his way.
Talk about ultimating. Spring, I saw you casting that old girl.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Spring.
I want to.
Maybe we should talk about that.
I want to make it known that I have never, and I mean never, because I was raised in a cult for 18 years and was trapped in a cage and was told not to speak
Oh my
out.
God.
I know, heartbreaking. I've never raised my voice like that ever, or told someone to their face that they are a narcissist, and my hand's still shaking and I'm not well, but thank you.
But did it feel good?
Yeah, I mean, you heard my voice shaking.
Yeah.
I didn't like the insults exactly. I don't think we should ever be insulting people.
Being
Liz,
called a
come
narcissist.
on, Liz.
Being called a narcissist,
Liz,
it wasn't an insult,
Liz,
it was a fact.
That's not an insult. If it's taken as an insult, that says like more about, you know, you than does the person saying it. When that person is actually being narcissistic.
True. I did like
it's
that you said about their actions
So-
rather than him as a person. I did like that.
So I did text this to Dan. So I would just like to apologize for swearing at him, as I should not have reacted in that way because that gave him exactly what he wanted. It made me look bad and crazy because that's what he wanted. So I should not have done that, and I know better. So I would like to apologize to all of you.
I'm
because I
just a
should not have
girl,
done
Your Honor.
that.
I would have
Should
done
not
it.
have lowered myself. You would have too. I mean, Yako, I was so patient for 4 hours. You have no idea
Yeah.
how patient
It was
I was for
insane.
so long
Dude, if
with what
someone had me in a fucking
my
4
you don't.
hour-
If you actually understood how insane my patience is and what it takes for me to get to that level, you would actually
You are
not
the
be
better
upset with
Killian,
me
Killian.
to swear at someone that way.
I don't-
However, I
Yeah.
feel bad because I don't think I should have lowered myself and reacted in that way because it gave him what he wanted. And I know better than to play into that.
Well, I play into that with people, but that's because I'm a yapple.
Listen, Yako, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I legitimately, I wanted to string him up by his toes from a fucking flag in City Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there from start to finish, and Siobhan was very patient and gave a lot of learning opportunities too.
Yeah,
and his
sure did.
contempt was just helping out the Rangers at Beaverbush. It was no time or fine. Well, time as in going there and helping them.
Yeah,
but that was
that's
it. It wasn't even.
That was it. And
like,
it was that
you know.
because he continuously kept disrespecting them by calling them trooper.
To be clear,
It had to
he
do with
has-
his like attitude.
He has said that he has quit the organization.
Yeah, but I feel like he's emotional. Like I don't know. I feel like even though he's quitting right now, I think we still act as if he's just suspended until Friday and see if he still wants to come back after that.
Yeah,
Or not
temperatures are
come
high.
back. I mean, do the bar hearing after that.
Well, I think we can have it scheduled, and if he comes to us and asks to have a bar hearing, like yeah, I was emotional about it, then we can have a bar hearing. But
yeah,
I think he should be the
Yeah,
one.
that's
to
pretty
ask
much
for
what
that.
I'm saying. I'm just trying to give some leeway because I know people get emotional right after shit.
Oh, and he's also listening outside right now. If that matters. That's
Yeah.
I want to point out that everybody here whose name isn't Alex Finch is welcome to roast me as much as you'd like, to demean me, to talk down to me. Look,
Okay,
listen
that's
here,
kind of
Finch.
weird that you're just saying that, man. I'm
that was a
I'm
little
gonna
bit-
say it. I'm
Like,
gonna
now
tell
it
it
seems
like
like
this,
it's a
man.
kink.
You're just asking us to degrade you.
Well, no, you'll probably just get angry at how little I react.
This is a
Like
HR
Siobhan
thing.
did.
We have Siobhan. We need HR. We need to make that.
We
a thing.
need HR, Dan. I would like Spring, Alex, and I would like to be HR.
Japon, after
You're not going to hurt my feelings by yelling at me, is all I'm trying to say.
Wait,
I
are
don't know
you
if I
saying
want
I
an
can't do it
HR,
because
man.
I do hurt your feelings?
No, because you don't deserve to speak down to me.
We need HR.
Ooh.
You don't deserve to wear that
Why?
hat.
Why do we need HR?
we just
I haven't
embark
been
on
paying
this, don't we?
attention.
There's too many horny people. I'm sick of it.
What?
Oh, HR for the horny people. Okay, I agree. Yeah, that's fine.
do
I
we
thought
have,
we were HR
like,
for like people doing
just a
shit because
bunch
I
of
didn't want to
horny
get in trouble and by
Fuckers hitting on
HR
you guys constantly.
for yapping.
Your doppelganger hit on me.
Oh yeah, Dan. Who the hell is Fan Daily?
I don't know.
Please,
I don't
Alex.
know.
Why are
Alex,
they
tell
dead?
the story again. Tell the story again with the quote, please.
I was riding down, coming back from the mall to bring Siobhan food because I felt bad for her and she was probably hungry. I got hit by a car. Some dude, all white, kind of looked like Dan Faley with the hair and all that, with some weird guy as his entourage, came up to me, handed me a raw hot dog, a hot dog bun, mayonnaise. He winked at me and I said, "I know you like it," and walked away. That's how I got hit on today. I felt very uncomfortable.
Hmm. So that's why we need HR. Some random person. We can't do anything
No,
against random
and
Oh,
people.
no, I think we need
before-
HR because everyone all of a sudden likes being degraded.
I don't like
Yes.
it. I just won't react
You
to
just
it.
asked for us to degrade you,
I
man.
said do it all you want. I didn't say
Hey
please do it.
yo.
No, the whole point of HR is I'm being proactive rather than reactive. Mic
Wait,
drop.
he wants us to make fun of him?
No,
Your stubble is
no.
to cover up your pock marks on your face.
It actually is.
Siobhan.
See? Nailed it. Where's
don't
my
know what
high
that
five?
means.
Anyone? No? Okay.
If we were gonna hire
Slay.
HR, they'd be a. We'd hire somebody. It's not gonna be people who are already in it.
Oh, I don't want an
That's fair.
HR. They're gonna get.
Hey,
they're gonna
Dan,
yell at me
what if
every
we
day.
Dan, hear me out. What if we hired Emma Gain?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
That name
Okay,
sounds familiar.
What would the HR be handling?
Is that the doctor
What does the
or is
name
that her daughter?
sound?
HR handles HR. What do you mean? They handle
Human
HR.
resources.
They turn humans into
report.
gasoline.
But by the
yeah,
way,
that
I
one.
just want to say, apparently Killian's telling everybody about what went down in the
He's already
lobby.
quit.
He's spreading his lies around. I want to fucking trespass him from this building.
Just let him
I
fuck
swear
up
to
then.
God.
You know, it's if he's
Yeah,
not
you're
gonna,
right. Let's just let him fuck up. You're right. You're right.
He has the tools. He has a hole. He has the shovel. Let him do whatever he's gonna do.
That's where
I
waste
just
all my
feel
carbs.
like if we have an HR, they're gonna be trying to complain to me a lot that I'm doing bad stuff.
Wait, they'll tell me I can't wear bikini tops in court. You're
Yeah,
right. We
I don't
can't
want
have
an
HR.
HR.
Yeah, I don't want HR either.
I don't want
You can become a defense attorney. Our SOPs say wear clothes if you can,
if possible.
if possible.
Okay,
sorry.
no, HR has nothing to do with what you wear, okay? What you wear does not, affect how you do your job. Thank you. That's it.
What if you're a loudmouth?
I spend a lot of time with Siobhan. spent a lot of time
That's
with
true.
Siobhan.
Would HR be mad at you if you're a loudmouth?
I feel
don't
like
think so,
HR
no.
is more for the horny people and also, you know, dumb little fights that don't mean anything, that aren't like to do with like your job and stuff.
Oh, me and Silas have so many dumb fights.
I think it'd
Oh,
just
I
be.
thought you were gonna say the first one.
I think it would just be really funny to bring two people in with a HR representative and be like, okay, what happened, and how does that make you feel, and how can we
You know what? I like
resolve
that.
this?
You said funny. I like
All
it.
right, I'm going to bed.
Good night,
Yeah,
Alex.
Dan, we should have an HR. But they don't fire people, they just therapy them.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
okay.
we don't need more Liz.
I'll be happy with
Oh,
that. Yeah,
shit.
actually.
It is Liz.
One Liz is enough. Please, I beg.
I think we need some more therapy.
No, no, please, God, no.
I mean, people seem to be having some difficulties with emotional regulation. I feel it's
Oh, Liz. Man, I remember, you know, one of the funniest conversations, I don't mean this in a mean way. One of the best conversations I ever had with Liz is when he came to me and he said, hey, I don't think, we're talking about pointless bar complaints. And then he's like, well, people shouldn't be cussing at someone. That should merit a bar complaint. And I said, I don't think it should. People should be able to cuss at each other and handle it. And then we had that big debate. You know what, Liz? I think you would make a really good HR if we were to do that.
okay. Thank you. I'd be
You're
happy to accept
you're the
position,
more
yeah.
soft-spoken, caring guy. I
That's what I try to
respect
do.
that.
All I've been trying to do is help people.
Wait, hold on. You don't
You
think
guys
I'd
took
be
a lot
great
of my
at
money
HR?
though.
Well, I never said you wouldn't be great. I mean, I don't
come
know you as
on.
well as Liz, but
Oh, okay.
all I
I see
know
how
is
it
that
is.
Liz is you may be good at HR, but I don't think you'd be a Liz.
You don't think I have it in me?
I don't think you'd be a Liz. Liz clears everyone for HR. I don't know. This
Thank you,
dude.
Nickel.
This dude just heard us all fighting. It did said, "Hey guys, let's calm down."
Also, I think when people are talking to someone in HR, they need to sound like they care.
Okay.
That's the
Yeah, that's. I'm
wagon.
realizing you're saying he's too monotone. That's basically what you're saying.
He's very monotone.
I am. Yet somehow Liz beats me at just, those kind of responses.
What do you mean?
You just said, okay. I
Yeah,
can
that's
talk with
'cause I
all the
understood.
empathy in my power, and it's gonna sound like this. And I don't know. You just have me beat with that, I guess. I really
See what
feel
I
like I'm
mean?
talking to a therapist when I talk to you, Liz.
I try to like help people understand themselves better because I feel like that's the major issue with this regulation with people oftentimes is that they have trouble understanding how their actions affect others and how their actions affect themselves.
Liz says a lot of things
Did
that
we
make
enter
sense.
you as an expert witness?
He says a lot of
Like
things,
opinion of
you
a
know,
lay
that make
person,
sense,
anybody? I don't know what the fuck he just said.
but just like not within the context that is going on.
Basically, well, I mean, I feel like Caitlin, that she's actually, I believe she's actually a therapist. The court clerk, Caitlin.
Oh, Kaylin, yeah,
So she might also be a.
She is.
Oh no, I don't know. I'm not a big therapy guy. I'm gonna say it.
It's not therapy.
I
it's
mean,
HR.
to be fair, you know, after, I don't know if you guys know this, but I was raised in a cult for 18 years. I went to therapy for a year. It did nothing. So, just made me relive
Yeah.
every moment.
I mean, it could just mean that you have you don't function right with a therapist, right? You didn't have. the right
It was
therapist.
it was multiple therapists. Yeah. Ugh.
Even then.
Even then.
I
mean, if
would
you'd like, I
fully argue against. I don't want no therapist.
Don't say it, Liz. Don't say it.
You sure? It
Mandated
sounds like
therapy.
Liz is offering his services.
I would be happy to.
All I know is I should have been in bed 5 hours ago.
You're
I'm
telling
gonna
me.
go to bed
And miss
now.
this? Are you
Good
kidding
night,
me?
everybody.
The word.
Good night.
All right.
All right. Well,
night.
you know, tomorrow's another day.
Tomorrow's Christmas.
Oh
Indeed.
shit.
I'm going back to bed.
Good night,
All
Dan.
Good night, Dan.
Dan.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, Dan.
Wait, Dan. Wait.
Wait, I need to talk to you.
And here we are, like forgotten.
I'm kind of liking this idea. Like forced therapy. That's great.
Not cool.
I just want to let you guys know that I like actually never speak to anyone like that. That was because I hate being spoken over to. Give me a second, and I don't like being spoken to in that manner. So I've realized today, right now actually, is something I've unlocked. So yeah, I apologize for raising my voice. I don't like it. I actually hate it. I've never done that. Hope you guys are well. It's nice seeing you again, Liz.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
I want to let you know, you might never do that, but I could give two shits less. Yell all you want. I don't care.
Well,
especially if it's deserved.
Yeah. Anyway, if you excuse me, I have to go for a second.
All right.
Bye. Liz, you want to head back to the PDO office?
Sure.
I told people I'd give them a debrief.
Okay. Holy shit. Oh god. Who has messaged me?
Yes, we need a new person.
I'm not in the right room. I don't know where I am.
And I heard James, I'm sorry, so I heard Liz as well say, yeah, we're looking for someone right now. I mean, come on.
No, I said if you weren't willing to take the steps necessary, yeah, we'll need.
I get the time.
I was
but
willing to
the
say-
Did you
fine
see
is
where
kind of-
Siobhan went?
The reality is,
she went to bed, I
She
think.
went to her office. She's going to sleep.
Oh, okay. Is she still there? Miss can't function without her clerk. Hey, it me.
Yeah, but even if it wasn't, even if he really was just trying to invest, that would still look so bad. Having Saba fucking.
What have I got an RP appreciation for? Oh, it's... Hi.
I remember the cops did that. Okay, over a year and a half ago, the cops did that early on, and a lot of them invested in something, and then they ended up having to sell it back because it just looked bad. Yeah, they had to sell that shit.
I like the
I'm going to
idea
bed.
of
Good night.
I'm actually not going to bed.
Good night, Spring.
I actually don't know if I'm going to bed. I haven't decided yet. I need to change outfit. Bang, bang, bang. I can't function without a clerk. It's so needed. Actually so needed. I'm in here to get changed. I'm sorry, I'll leave.
You're fine. You never have to apologize to me, Spring.
Okay.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for being someone I can look up to and towards for guidance. I don't know why I sounded robotic saying that. So, you know, sorry. It's weird to be empowered, so I appreciate it a lot, actually. So, yeah.
It is my honor and my privilege.
Okay. Good night.
I'm gonna try really hard to not let you down or disappoint you.
I don't think you could ever do that.
Thanks, Spring. We'll be best friends forever.
Yes. And tomorrow we'll go meet that guy that you were talking about that we were going to do, and then...
Yeah, we'll go meet the guy and we'll work on
well, not
we'll
tomorrow,
work
the
on
day
his
after.
project management so we can achieve those parachutes and go skydiving.
Yes. I think that would be
It's gonna be
perfect.
so much fun.
Perfect. I've never skydived, so I look forward to it.
Me neither. It'll be fun for both of us.
Oh, okay. Am I dismissed? May I go?
You are dismissed.
Thank you. Bang.
So both of you, I'm sure, will get along well. Because both of you are trying to fucking annihilate each other. And good luck, because you just fucking decided unanimously to get rid of me.
Oh my god! Psycho.
In fact, actually, maybe that's the compromise that both of them need to fucking actually work together.
A psycho. Why is that office not working?
For fuck's sake, your entire compromise, James, is based on the fact that it's a sneaky compromise for fucking Liz. What do you think letter of last resort means? It means that he can call anyone who's an associate lawyer into his department.
He's so mean. You were that done that I appreciated you. Aw. Diva! Hello everyone! Oh, I turned my raid sound off because I was doing something. Hi everyone! Hi! Huge. Big raid. Thank you kindly. Hi! I play Spring! I play Spring Daffodil and a bunch of other characters that aren't really important right now, but hi! No, I'm so proud of you. Dude, it's so interesting playing Spring. Because, like, playing, like, a timid, like, girl who's like, I'm just a girl, Your Honor. It's so fun. It's so interesting. I appreciate you a lot. And everything that you do. You're amazing. Smile. Okay. That was fun though. That was fun yelling. That was throwback to Francesca Rooney. That was insane. That is not how I expected my day to go today, but thank God I started streaming. It was great. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. I try. I am an RP slut. Real. Did I? Aw. Oh, I do appreciate you, Diva. I've always said that. I think you could probably do a counter of I love her so much, she's amazing. And, yeah. Do we want to keep going for a bit? Well, I appreciate you. And I love Siobhan. I remember, like, genuinely, like, the first time, like, I remember people like, oh my god, like, Diva joined Onyx, and I was like, I'm gonna be real, I don't know who that is, because I am shelled from the world, I guess, not really. And then I think it was, I can't remember who it was. I actually don't think it was Spring, I think it was my creme, Piper. I was like, oh, I love this character. Siobhan and Sparks are very alike too. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. But I think Siobhan is a very cool character, and I like that you stand up for what you believe in. Smile. So, let's go women. Huge fan of women. Okay, but you guys can't, like, disagree. You guys can't disagree that Sparks and Siobhan are very alike. In, like, I mean, they were both trained by fucking First Temple, so, you know. It's so funny that they hate each other. Yeah, 100%. That's why they clash. That's why Spring got along with both of them, or gets along with one of them. The one's dead. I was saying to chat, I was like, it'd be so funny if Wild brought Sparks over. But she's bringing Sam! I've just, like, hyped up this huge death that Sparks is dead. And Sparks comes back, and she's like, I didn't die. I think that'd be funny as fuck. I faked my death. It was just a J, guys. It was just a J. She does. I think my favorite bit was, you shouldn't trust her because she's Catholic. Me and Ma back at the ranch. You're all Catholic now. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Favorite Siobhan quote. On God. Very funny. It's good. Sparks is a marshal. Yeah, on No Pixel. Sparks was my DA. Yeah. That was insane though. Did not enjoy being the DA for a bit. That was not fun. Oh my god, Aranda! Hi! Dan Stoogie is too strong. I think it's great. It's like a huge lineup of people. I think it's like actually perfect. I like it a lot. The best Supreme Overlord. When M told me that that you were becoming the Supreme Justice, I was like, oh, say less. You've put too much work into it. Dude, it's working. It's going well. Like, on God. I appreciate it. From both sides. Of course! I hope you enjoyed it. This DOJ is actually fucking amazing. So, I'm excited. I'm glad that I get to finally play a judge. Plus 2 admirers, yeah. I was actually shocked. I actually gasped how that whole thing went. I was like, what? I was actually in shock. It was pretty funny though. I'm a bit of a bitch for conflict, so. Big T super. It got to a point where I was like, I need to say something. I just gotta put my 2 cents in here. I really do. It's one of the two. I on God thought I was never gonna play a judge after Spring lost their fucking bar license on Onyx. I was like, oh well, it's Jova. GG. But no. I wouldn't stay a lawyer if you're the one I had to look up to. Yeah. Is Spring still a perma character? That's a great question. That I wish I could answer for you, but I won't. Maybe we will have her as like... I mean, you could add lives by channel points or gifting stuff. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? I think it'd be funny. And then if yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. That's good. Yeah, I guess Spring is still... Yeah, fuck it. Why not? She was originally a fucking gangbanger. Not really. She was with Fall Guy. She actually never did a crime ever. It was just funny. Oh, the seasons, the 4 seasons. You need to do something important? Okay. Thank you for the follow! Why aren't all your perma characters stay around? Dude, with Spring, it's just like she never gets injured. Like, ever. Like, I had to injure her myself. I had to throw her off a mountain while she was drunk. Thank you for the follow. Should we stay around? It's almost Christmas. Fuck it. We'll, like, chill for, like, an hour. And if nothing happens, then we'll stop. It's Christmas already? What? It is Christmas? What time is it in Norway? Oh, you're in New Zealand. That makes sense. Merry Christmas! We could also just, like, stay until Christmas, which is in 2 hours. 12 p.m. Holy shit. What was I doing? Kanban. Norway celebrates Christmas Eve. Oh. Okay. I just want to say that this case was also fucked. Because I don't know why they dropped the charge. Like, I don't know why the narrative that I said to drop the charges came out. I did not say that. And I don't know where the idea of I wouldn't read the officer's statement came in either. That was interesting. Yeah, I do Boxing Day. So people give themselves. Thank you. Her whole personality is, hi, my name is Spring Daffodil, and I was raised in a cult for 18 years. It's funny. Life is a bit, and then you die. Let's pick up a paycheck. Let's take money out of the account. Buying. Getting used to this courtroom is so interesting.
I mean,
don't think
he's
so.
Irish. You can't just assume he's drunk because that's.
I don't know. He's Irish. I
That's
thought he was English.
stereotyping.
This has come such a
thought he was
far
English.
way. Like, he's come a long way.
Do I sound like I'm from Ireland or England or Welsh?
Ooh. Give me. Give me that. Thank you. Coinly. Whose driver's license? Is that mine? To the bank. Buying. Where's the nearest car rental spot?
Yeah, probably fall on the kidnapping or
Liz, I have
false
something
imprisonment
amazing
with
for
double.
you. What's that? I had a wonderful idea.
Who is
that
on
would
duty?
help Speed up training.
The district attorney.
My idea is an introduction.
Get project.
For paralegals.
True. Okay, behind us. We should get changed there.
Paralegals do what associate lawyers do. What
Guys, okay. It literally doesn't matter what I'm like what I want, but I think I want this office up here. I'm never going to put a name on it because I think that is silly. Me personally, it makes sense. I just hate the way scenes look. But like, oh, not this one. The one over here. What if we just play Herbert? Oh my god, I love Herbert! We're comedy? I think like it. Okay. What if we yoinked one of these? Or we could just like hang out in Yakkel's office. Put a scene, no balls. Should I? Guys, should I put a scene? Like, I think it's this one. What if we just took this? For like some privacy. I think it'd be fine, right? Guys, thoughts, opinions? Put a scene on there for the bit. I hate scenes, but we'll do it. Until you get kicked out. I think that's the plan. I'm a Catholic now. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. I have to follow in my mentor's footsteps and ask for forgiveness and not permission. Okay. Let me just listen to yes, go back into your old cult ways and just listen and say yes. Just find someone to follow and be a part of a cult again. Bye. She listens to feedback. Magistrate, which I know how to spell. Spring Daffodil. Actually, hang on. Why is it like... Okay. Buying. Okay, perfect. It's cool. But saw some stuff was going down. T-Zipper! On God. I think it's so funny. Oh, then I make it look... If I use yellow and black, it looks like bees. I can't do that. That's a bit too self-inserting. So you pulled up. You don't own those colors. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll own them. On God, inclusive RP. That's it. Wait, what is this? 100? Oh, wait. Kind of huge. Give me like 65. Give me 78. That's good. Okay. Length. Alright. I'm giving it 100 days. Look at that. Bang. That's good. That's good. This is good. Huge. I'm a Catholic. I'm asking for forgiveness, not permission. The self-insert. Okay. Alright. Calm down. Settle. I love this outfit. This is good. This is a good outfit. This is bad. Also bad. Kind of cute. Fuck it. Did I not? Did I delete it? Oh. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Fine. I have never thought about throwing someone off a crane. Where are you getting this from? Please do, Winter. Please do. I think it'd be funny. I mean, you can ask for forgiveness about owning the colors, not permission to. Yeah, true. That's a good point.
He doesn't know how, like, legally speaking.
As good as most.
Someone should clean that up. Dude, I'm so glad that Spring is a judge. It only took me like, what, 8 months? And a different server. We're all about,
Saba knows that they have a known gang member.
slow burn.
Oh wow.
Come back.
I'm back. Hi. Well, no, I'm
Hey,
Spring Daffodil.
Sorry, I'm really bad with names.
Bang.
Saba has a known gang member employed, a very violent gang member.
What? What?
I know because I'm friends with him.
Who?
Courtroom experience, I'm not sure how.
Benjamin Bronco.
But if it's just like in a mentoring capacity.
You know who you should bring that up to?
I mean, he definitely has been teaching.
I will not bring anything up to Liz. He will not listen to me.
What about
That's very good
what about the other one? What about James?
He will also not listen. They I don't know what about it, but they just don't listen to anything that I fucking say ever.
So that people wouldn't be like looking down at us compared to like, the DA's office.
Okay.
Like a position that wouldn't be easily attainable.
What was your name again?
My name is Jabika.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Are you an attorney?
I am a DA secretary with a bar license.
Cool. Wait. Oh, that's so cool.
Yes.
He is.
As like an administrative, or I guess if we're looking at it as just a mentorship.
I mean, has he committed any crimes?
Not yet.
That I that I've reported, yes. That police have pushed, no.
I have a feeling it's not gonna take that long for him to
I mean,
get
I
something.
also don't think so, but it's worth it for them to know. Like he will self-proclaim himself as a baller without question.
I will do it right now. They've kind of listened to me.
I could call him right now and ask him who are you affiliated with, and he would tell me straight up ballers without question.
That's okay. I believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hugo would make a.
And I know he was last year. He was a lawyer. Sorry. Yeah. He was a full-on lawyer. He had a bar license, but he also had a terrorist charge that was never dropped. And obviously, you know, that's not on his record anymore. But it just seems like he's kind of doing the same thing where he wants to represent his boys because that's what he did last year.
Let's see. And have you spoken? You haven't spoken to Liz or James, and you won't.
I literally just saw it right now. I saw it and then you walked by and I thought I would bring it up to you.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
They don't listen to me ever.
You know what I'm gonna do? is I am going to bring that up to some other people who because I don't have an answer for you. I wish I did. But I
It's
don't.
okay.
And
I just
wanna
thought I would
double
bring it up
check.
to somebody who has more pull than I do, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I have pull. I'm a magistrate. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
I had a question for your magistrate.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I already ran it past my bosses and they said it was a good idea.
Okay.
I'm working on a Saba lawyer training material that kind of congests everything into video format.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering when it came to the court procedures aspects of it, if I could have an interview with a magistrate in a week or two once I have everything filled out and scripted for the training video.
Oh, and that's me. You want me to be that person?
Yeah. It would
Yeah,
pretty much
of
just be
course.
like basis on case law and how it's utilized within the city.
Yes, of course, of course.
And like a judge's perspective. And the other bit would be like court etiquette and talking about it. But I still have to write everything. So.
Of course, yeah. No, hey, you just send me what you're gonna ask me, and then I'll answer it. And I would love to be a part of that. Training is
Awesome.
very
Here's my
important to
number.
me. I think I have it. What was your name again?
Jacob.
Jacob.
Simple.
Jacob. Yeah, I have your number.
I
think
have
you're...
so many numbers.
I'm Spring Daffodil. I think you already have my number.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, we spoke last night. Yeah, of course. I would love to do that. I think training people is really important
Awesome.
and empowering people to do what they want to do. So I think that would be perfect.
Yep. My idea is because learning it through just like on the job training is good, but having a digestible experience that where it explains everything from the ground up without it just being piece here, piece there.
I mean, yeah, people learn in different ways, right? Not everyone learns by doing.
Yeah.
Some people like to sit
Yep.
in a classroom. Other people like to watch YouTube videos on tutorials on how to play the entirety of in Stray, that cat game. So I get it. Yeah.
Yep.
Some people like walkthroughs. I think that's a good idea.
And some people like making the training material because they're paralegal, and actually doing that is more educational than actually learning it.
Yes, 100%. Yeah. I would love to. Just let me know when you have my number. Say less.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. And in terms of the Benny thing, I will flag it with the judiciary so they know. And if they want to do something about it, then we'll do something about it. But I will flag it with them. Okay?
Sounds good. I appreciate you.
What was your name again? Sorry, I'm so bad with names.
No, you're good. It's Jamaica. I'm on duty like all the time.
Alright, here's my number. Yoink. Yoink. Goes for airdrop. Thank you kindly.
This is my first promise.
Alrighty, awesome.
I would not become power hungry.
Cool. Oh, there's a cop calling me.
I have one condition
Okay.
though.
Surely that can't go bad.
Hi, Chase. Thanks.
I got a question. So
Yep.
I'm at a meeting right now.
Okay.
Killian has been suspended, correct? So if you turn calls, it gets turned away, correct?
Yeah, do not.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yes.
Right.
He is
Perfect. Thank
suspended.
you.
No worries, toodles.
Has he got a badge on him still?
He doesn't have a bar license. It's suspended on his profile. I don't know if the physical thing was taken off him. I do not know that.
Okay. I'll make it very known here for you.
All right, perfect.
All right.
Thank
Thank you.
Bye.
No problem. Bye-bye. Bye.
It's my time to shine. AU judge activated. I'm gonna get out of this courthouse. Okay. I am going to go to the bank because I have a large sum of money on me. I'm announcing that to the world. I'm going to walk to the rental spot with my large sum of money. Bang. I love Spring. She's just a little guy. Literally the definition of, Your Honor, I am just a girl. I feel like I need a watch. Are there any mechanic shops open that can give me a watch? No. Okay. Why is there no jaywalking charge? It feels wrong to jaywalk, right? Like, this isn't jaywalking. I wouldn't even say that's impeding traffic. Because there was a red light, but it should be jaywalking. How is she a judge? That sounds so condescending. She is experienced and Siobhan and just happened to run into the room at the right time. And also Amsterdam. Lana was like, come with me to the Emerald City. No, but come with me to this interview. It was fate, I think. No, I know they did. I know. Okay, we need to buy a rental. I could also just run everywhere, but I don't want to do that. That's a very Frankie thing to do. Then we're gonna go look at cars for a bit. For like 2 seconds while we wait for anything. What? Raid by VIN, raid by state ID? What? Can I do that? I have so much to learn and I'm so excited for it.
Goodbye.
Oh, not the mum van. Oh. Not without a warrant, yeah, I know. Okay. This is atrocious. What is this? Okay. It's Liz Bajek. Oh. Hey Liz, what's up? Don't ask me for therapy.
Hey.
Hi.
So, you know how what's called we've lost Killian now as a chief of the PDL.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just got T-boned and they didn't stop. That's a crime. Sorry, yes, you've lost Killian, yes. What do you mean? Is he not coming back?
Me and James, like he was saying some things to us as well, so I didn't feel very super comfortable with it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he was trying to like turn us against each other, being like, "You guys are never going to what's called cooperate on things. It's never going to work out. You guys are going to destroy this apartment." This bunch of not so good things.
Yeah.
I mean, if he apologizes, then I'll accept it, but I don't think at the moment.
Yeah.
But me and James were talking, and we were thinking about like who we can get like as a chief of the PDO. Would you have any input on that?
Like you want a chief at the PDO, like someone above you, or like someone to work alongside?
Or no, like just like another PDO chief.
Oh, I would say first, to be honest. I think first would be a good option. TBH, First Temple. He kind of has like he's very experienced, right? He taught his son like taught Sparks or whatnot. He's just a really experienced person, and I think he's like he brings a bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Like pizzazz, I guess. But also like knowing his like stuff, you know. So like he makes some slight comments in the courtroom to keep people awake, but he's very talented and he knows how to like manage people from what I've gathered, you know.
Okay.
Mhm.
How are you doing,
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's who I vote
I
for.
was.
Smile.
Well, me and James have been talking, and we were like, you know what might be interesting?
Mm-hmm.
If we were to poach a judge. And I was like, you know what? That is an interesting idea. That'd be. And so I'm like, I think I have a person who might be interested.
No! Are you talking about me?
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Why do you want to poach a judge? And why me?
Oh, because I feel like you're very competent. I have faith in you.
Interesting. Okay. Let me think about that. I'm not gonna give you a yes or no answer. I'm gonna think about it, okay? What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, let me know.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Okay. I appreciate you too.
All right. See you
Okay.
then.
Alright, bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
Say nothing, Nemo. We can't say nothing. So, should I just, like, not be... Oh, no. We must silently judge from chat. Say nothing, Nemo. Spring is absolutely not going to do that. She's already in the Saba thing, by the way, which is funny. They have her as a private attorney. So at nighttime I can call lawyers and be like, hey, bench trial? Question mark. That's crazy. Now that I thought he was gonna ask, you know, like if I wanted to do therapy with him, if he wanted to do therapy with Spring. Didn't expect that one. That was a curveball. Spring said she would never do defense again, because canonically, she watched her parents get like let go, for everything they did in the courts. And she was a defense lawyer, and I remember she said to Spark, she was like, I can't keep doing it. Like, I cannot keep defending people who are guilty and who have done it. I cannot keep doing this. It doesn't feel right ethically. I don't care about, like, I don't care about money. I just, like, I cannot do it. I will not do it anymore. And the DOJ, hey, so you know that big thing that just happened? You know how I, like, spoke my mind and stuff and, like, actually got somewhere with it and, like, proved a point? Yeah, and how I'm, like, a good AU judge. Well, I've just been offered a position as a leader of Saba, so I would like a pay raise and a sign-on bonus. Thank you kindly. So I'm gonna do, yeah. I'm taking it, guys. Real, confirmed. I remember when Spring got, like, hired onto the, to the... got like hired on to the DA's office. She kept bugging Sparks for weeks, I think months, and was like, when do I get my sign-on bonus? When are you buying me a car as my sign-on bonus? Maybe she needs to talk to Liz a bit more. He can convince her. We told her about the checkbooks. It was me. Siobhan, you need to give me... I can just... Hey, so Liz Project asked me to be a part of the Saba lead, so I am kindly asking that you use that checkbook on your desk there and put it to good use. Thank you kindly. And just, you know, in general, for being a, you know, your protege and whatnot, it would be nice. I deserve a sign-on bonus in my mom van. Okay. She's learning. I'm asking for forgiveness and not permission. I'm telling you to give me the sign-on bonus. And then I will ask for forgiveness later. I'm a Catholic now. And so are you. Thank you. That's how it's gonna go. And it's just gonna be a yes. No one is going to say no. Right? That's so funny. I actually didn't see that coming. Oh wait, there's tea. There's more tea. I don't know if I can read this out loud. I'm reading it, going for read. Being Siobhan's protege would be nice. It is nice. I'm sipping. Oh my god, huge drama. See? But no, Spring will not be a lawyer again, I don't think. Like she had said, like, I won't, like, she spoke to Joy and was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Like, I do not want to end up like Sparks and like hate my job and hate the DOJ. So I will not do that. I am not meant to be a district attorney. I was never meant to be. I am just a girl.
How are things with you?
Who wants to be a judge. Well, well.
Yes, of course.
A buffalo.
Yes, my friend, of course.
I want a goofy car. Give me a goofy car, OG.
Yes, of course. Shalom. Be well, my friend.
Like, why do we need 2 import dealers? I feel like that shit at the docks don't make no sense.
Oh, is this car for me?
I mean, if
Like, why are there
no?
K&J imports and then European imports?
This my car. It's my new car.
Okay.
All right, nice ride.
Who you
You
be?
going to pick the kids up from school?
I'm
Who you
Spring. Oh fuck.
Spring.
Spring
Hello,
Daffodil.
Spring.
Spring what?
Daffodil.
Daffodil.
Yeah, like the flower. Yeah, I'm gonna get.
She's Spring Daffodil.
Yes, I am. Hi.
Get off the
Hello,
car.
Daffodil.
Okay.
Who you be?
Yeah.
Oh, you have a
how
gun.
long you
Fuck is
been
this
around?
shit, yo?
She got a flower crown.
Ooh, you don't like motherfuckers that have
Alright,
flower
I'm
crowns
Spring
besides MD.
Daffodil. Hello.
Oh, you
Oh,
a
you think because you
judge?
DOJ? You think because you DOJ you safe?
No,
yo.
you just asked me who I was, so I just told you who I was.
So we just DOJ now? You think you
Oh, what you
intimidating with DOJ? You intimidate the DOJ?
No,
Yo,
absolutely
she thinks
not.
she's funny, yo.
Heads or tails?
Tails. I'm gonna die.
Oh.
That's a free
What do you
flip,
want
yo.
me to do?
Heads
What
or
do you want me
tails?
to do?
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Yo, she just judged. She tried to pull out the judge card, yo.
Oh. All right, she wins.
Okay, okay.
Here, have
All
some
right,
money.
all right.
What, you thought we was gonna rob you?
Congrats.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What did
We're
you
not
think was
this
gonna
kind of
happen? No,
people.
be honest. What did you think was gonna happen?
I don't know, genuinely.
Oh.
I was raised in a cult for 18 years, so I just kind of don't know what's gonna happen next, you know?
Wait a minute. So, if you can't determine what's about to happen here, what makes you a good judge?
Well, that's different because I studied to be one, so.
What's your robe and shit, yo?
Pardon?
What's your robe and shit, yo?
My robe? What do you mean? Oh, where is it?
Judge robe,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
your gavel.
We don't have robes or gavels. Maybe I should
What?
suggest that.
The
That's actually a
fuck?
really good idea.
You really should.
I
Explain
will.
that, yo.
I
Crazy.
will. Actually, I want one
Holy
now.
shit.
Thank you. I deserve
Do you have
one.
food?
Do I have
Do you have
food?
food?
You damn right you
Uh,
do. You
yeah, I
do,
have
Queen.
food. Yeah, I do.
I don't know
Do you
what
have,
you deserve.
do
or
you have
don't
enough
deserve,
food
yo.
to last you a while? Hey, y'all, back up for a sec. Give me some space. Let me.
Yeah.
Let me get her some. Let me get
Yeah.
sips on her pot.
I have like
What do you mean? Are you rejecting food from Kareem Saint?
No.
Oh, so
I
you
would-
like that?
No.
No,
Fucking
she
up.
rejected my food.
Well,
She
what's
says
that?
she too
Judge.
good for you,
You
OG.
rejected my food. Do you know who I am?
She's
Hold
saying
on.
she's too
I
good
genuinely,
for you.
genuinely, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know who you are.
You see
Hi.
me, I honestly don't be like it when you don't be in the mix, yo.
Oh, I like your
God
hair.
damn it.
I'm right
Get over here.
My name
Jesus.
is Kareem Saint.
What y'all up to?
Oh, this is awkward.
Who the fuck is
well,
this, yo?
Right, the
Who's
fuck? Don't you
this?
see us having a conversation?
What a,
Riding your
what
bike
is?
on the south side? We should snatch your bike.
Oh, Irene, get over there, yo.
Hello, Irene. Get your ass over there. Come on.
I'm just
Oh.
saying hello.
Come on.
Put your electric
I like
ass
your
away.
Why you
plant.
riding your-
I like the
Over
plant
there.
on your cheek. That's nice. How long have you had that
Oh, thank
for?
you.
That's okay.
Forever.
Can I at least put my shirt
That's
on?
nice.
Why are you riding your bike in the south side like shit sweet?
Yo,
You
shit
come
is
in
not
all caked
sweet,
up just
yo.
for me?
Shit
Because I
not
just bought it.
Look at this. We got this lovely girl right here held hostage with no gun because we're built
this
different.
You do?
Mm.
I mean,
Oh,
I
Yeah.
didn't see
Spring's
shit,
like I was
so-
a hostage.
Exactly. We have no gun to her and
Right.
she's held hostage.
That's right. You
Wait
do.
a
How are
minute.
you
Well,
holding her hostage with no gun? You got
wait.
That's
Hold
what
on,
it
yo.
says.
Wait, hold on, yo. What you mean you didn't see shit? Are you trying to? Are you federal?
What do you mean by federal?
You have a
No.
Are you
wire?
federal?
You were
Federal
here.
what?
Hide drugs?
Do you work for a 4-letter agency?
Not at the moment.
What the fuck that mean, yo? Oh, Irene, are you not a cop, are you?
Irene,
No,
you a
I'm
cop
not,
now?
actually. No, I'm not.
Oh no.
She wearing a wire, yo?
No, I
Saoirse?
wear nothing.
Search
Yeah,
her.
hop off the bike, yo.
Yeah, we
Saoirse,
got
Hop
search
off
for a
the
wire.
bike.
Sick. Here you go.
Yep, turn around, hands
You
up.
wanted an excuse to talk to me. I know you did.
Damn it! Check her for a wire.
There's
yeah,
nothing
am I-
there.
You said not at the moment. Are you a government employee, motherfucker?
Not at the moment. I'm
you-
gonna be one. Oh, did I put it? Sorry.
Okay, can you clock into a government
Let's
federal
try that
agency?
again.
No.
Don't be lying to me, motherfucker. I'm telling you.
I'm being
telling
for
you,
real.
Irene. You are cool, but shit is not sweet, yo. We do not be affiliated with them cops.
What? I didn't do nothing.
What's your name again, ma'am? I'm sorry.
Spring,
Yeah,
Spring
so you don't have
Daffodil.
any Fed shit on
Spring
her.
Daffodil? Alright, Spring Daffodil.
Mhm. And you're Kareem
She's just
Saint?
got a bunch of cheap chum
Yes,
and
I am
fishing
the
shit.
Kareem Saint.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can put your hands
Yeah, I'm sorry.
down.
I don't know who you are. I don't mean to disrespect you.
Excuse me?
I just don't.
What?
I just didn't know who you were
What do you mean
until
you don't
right
know who
now.
I am?
Until
you don't know
right
who I
now.
am?
Until
you
right
don't know who I
now.
am. She don't know who I am. She don't know who I am. Alright, you don't know who
I just
I
saw
am.
you guys in the hood, and I thought I'd
You don't
say
know who I am?
apologize.
You know who
Aw.
I am now? You know who I am now?
Kareem Saint.
Yeah, well, hello. Look, you're the one who said
What you mean you don't know
you
who
didn't
Kareem
see
Saint
shit.
is?
Like a
Well, now I
cop.
do. We just met.
I'm Kareem Saint, alright? I've done a lot of bad things
No, like
Okay.
for real, like
last year.
you're just having a
and
conversation.
years, alright?
Okay.
I've killed people, shot people, stabbed
you done with
people,
your date?
hung people upside down,
What?
spray
wow.
painted people,
Yeah, you
pushed
heard me,
people
Saoirse.
off buildings, pushed
Yeah,
people off
I hear
cars,
ya.
run people over, torture people. And if you think I'm bad, you clearly haven't met
Right,
Indy
you're
Rose.
good.
I'm.
Now,
seem threatened
I
to
just
me,
want to
so-
say you look all pretty and shit, and
Right, well,
um,
see you around.
I hope nobody's
Thank
giving you
you.
a hard time around here.
Oops, sorry.
No, this is actually like the first time I've left the courthouse. So, but no, they
Oh.
haven't. Just work drama. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, work drama do be.
Yeah. Am I allowed
drama
to
be
have
good
like?
or
Can
no?
I drink a beverage? Can I like drink a beverage?
You're not held hostage for real. What the hell is this?
Oh.
So now I'm.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
just
get
talking
it.
to you.
So because
Wow,
we.
she's profiling
You're
you.
profiling the Saints now. So the Saints pull up, and you think we're just bad people holding you hostage because we told you to get out the car now.
May I rebut?
What rebut? What the hell?
What the fuck?
She
No,
was a good-
What do you call us?
Respond.
Rebuttal. I think she.
Yes.
I think she meant to say rebuttal.
Yeah,
Have you
rebut.
never seen Saints
Oh,
Court,
okay.
ma'am? We should call it a Saints Court.
No, because I just moved here. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, how new are you? Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I've been here for about 52 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. My apologies for not knowing.
Nah.
But now I do know you, Kareem.
No,
Saint.
no. Hear me out. It's my apologies. Look, I'm working on it. I have a really big ego, so when someone says they don't know who Kareem Saint is, I kind of like get very emotional about it, and I'm trying to be a better person about it. But
You know
with
what?
you only being here for 52 hours, I understand why you don't know who Kareem Saint is, and I would like to apologize for my aggressive nature. It's just you're out on the hood right now, the South Side and shit. Even though we don't really be out in the South Side, but we just be pressing people and shit because it's funny.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I understand, part of being raised in a cult. I was born into it for 18 years and, I was born and they treated me like God and I was their God. So I understand when, people don't know who I am, I kind of, get kind of whiplash,
Put this on.
Okay.
Does she look hard? No.
No, not in the least.
No. Jamar, does she look hard, bro?
The judge?
Yeah, look what she's wearing.
Well,
You don't not look fucking hard, yo.
Oh, my fault. All right, hand
She
me the
should
mask
wear
back.
that when she's doing her judge work.
All right,
maybe not.
All right, hand the mask back before they shoot your ass. And, okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, no, we're sorry for pressing you and shit. We we just come in to look at cars and then we
getting rolled up on gangster.
Bro,
You're good.
that's like the most generic
I'm just
action
coming to check
movie
out some
rolling
vehicles.
up ever. That's like the
Oh,
most.
it was good. All right.
You
I
have
was
like the
sure.
most "I'm about to rob you" outfit ever. Like you come up on a bike wearing all black, like he's about to rob us. The fuck is this shit?
I just got out of prison from hitting some stores.
The fuck is that shit?
Just got out of prison. Saying he's hard.
He ain't hard.
Did I speak my way out of this? Nice.
Go rough him up a little bit. Rough him up.
Oh, please don't. You guys seem great though. From what I've
Hey, Spring,
observed.
watch your
Hey,
shit.
yeah.
How'd you get hired to be a magistrate judge? Did you just roll up and say, "Give me judge"?
No, I used to work with some of the judges a while ago. So, yeah.
Oh, you're like a court clerk?
No, I just worked with them like in other places of the world.
What do you need?
So, yeah.
I called her back.
Oh, where at? Like specifically, what country?
Here 7 years ago. Also back home in Australia.
7?
Yeah.
Yo, I fucks with Australia motherfuckers, yo.
What, she's
Like-
Australian?
Yeah, yo.
Oh, you Australian? Oh, we got an Australian judge?
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yo.
here. Yeah, Aussie judge. So you guys can, if you ever do commit a crime and want a bench trial, I'm here for it. So yeah.
Does that mean you're conflicted if she was to ever press charges?
Like right now? What do you mean?
For what? What did they do?
Well, cause like we were threatening you and shit.
You didn't threaten.
Oh, I am 100%.
We never
conflicted.
threatened her.
Anything that happens here right now, I am definitely
I
conflicted.
just searched
yes.
her. Yeah,
All right.
see?
Well, how many cases have you done?
So far 3.
Wait, Rich, did you actually rob him? I said rough him up.
I'm gonna have to get a dictionary.
Damn it! You robbed the guy.
6 cigarettes. It's no stress, brother.
Oh, 6 cigarettes. Oh, no stress. The fuck that mean? You mean you two? What did you mean by that?
This motherfucker was in Australia 7 years ago.
There's nothing worth robbing.
No, I was here 7 years ago.
In Australia.
Yeah.
Sounds like way hard work.
Yes.
So we getting warrants, aren't we? You gonna throw warrants on our
Oh, are you
asses,
gonna call
aren't
the
you?
cop? No, don't call the
Yeah.
cops. No.
Yeah, you are like the federal, yo. You a judge, motherfucker.
Are you gonna call the cops on us? We didn't do anything this time.
I mean, did you rob that guy?
No.
Then why would I call the cops?
Cause we're okay. So like, and I'm no exaggeration. The cops, when they see like us and shit, they're always like telling people to just call the cops when they see Saints, and then cops roll up deep, and then when people see Saints, they just get scared and just start calling cops. It happens.
I
Or
don't
it
think
used
you've
to
done.
happen.
I don't think you've done anything, so I don't see a reason to
Well,
call the police. And even if I did, I don't think they'd pick up 911. So.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I kind of like her.
Yeah, she's not a
They
bad
probably
judge.
didn't pay their phone bill.
Yeah, yeah. She's got a
is.
good judge of
Dedicated.
character so far, knowing the cops suck.
Yeah, the cops are bad people.
That was a fun.
I'm
argument
indifferent.
with the judges and cops.
What do you mean you're indifferent? You're the judge.
Well,
You're the DOJ.
That's exactly. That's my job to be indifferent.
That's the point of the judge.
That's my job.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, they were found not guilty. I mean, we were found not guilty because they held us for what did they do, Jamar? They profiled us or something? Oh, that's what it was. We were on the docks, right?
We almost never.
And they arrested us because we are gang affiliated.
Okay. And you were found not guilty. That sounds about right. Yeah. Okay.
We were found not guilty. Yeah, they accused us of coming back from a docks, which is a high crime area apparently, and because we were known gang people, they detained us, arrested us, and said, "Hey, these guys are coming back from an illegal hotspot, and they're gang affiliated. They're going to jail." We were profiled.
Hmm.
And then we
Oh. Oh yeah. My bad, OG. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I was just telling her the story from when we got arrested on bullshit.
Yeah, you want to hear what this motherfucking Trooper Fargo said? He said, "We saw these people out by the boat rental exploded in the water, and they said, oh, what was your reasonable suspicion for frisking them?' They said, well, they're gang members."
Literally.
What the fuck?
And they intentionally undercharged us for the crime they suspected us of, which was coming back from KO. I didn't realize that was a crime. And they wouldn't say it outright, weapons trafficking, because they know they had nothing. So it was, to me, it was corrupt policing because he intentionally undercharged us with only the criminal possession, which was illegally searched and found to be in court illegally searched and obtained. So I hate to say it,
Sounds
I
like
don't
a
like accusing people of
lawsuit.
this. Oh, oh, just wait. Actually, damn it! Now you're fucking conflicted.
Yeah, you shouldn't tell me things that happens. Please don't, because then I
Oh
can't.
wait, can you a mag judge, right? Can you handle lawsuits, or is that different?
Yeah, I can. I think so. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't know if that's correct.
All right, because one of my people got shot while being handcuffed by the cops.
Don't tell me, please. Because if you tell me, then I'm conflicted. Please don't.
Well, you didn't hear anything. Isn't that right?
Sure.
Isn't that right? You didn't hear
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, we're not truly a gang. We are an organization of upstanding citizens.
A group of like-minded people.
Yes.
Sounds
upstanding
like a
citizens,
cult.
Organized group.
Hmm.
Who just happens to carry guns.
Yeah. And all wear white. I like it. It's giving cult vibes.
Well,
I like her.
I like her too. Well, Spring,
Mhm.
good to meet you. I guess you're good to go now. We're not gonna press you or rob you or anything because we don't really do that.
Okay. Thank you for not. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Well,
You better think us, motherfucker.
Oh. All right. Well,
Who gave me that
yeah, you better
number?
take us. What you thought this was?
That was me.
Yeah, sorry. You know, you were nice judging on with your
Just I
flower
got
crown and shit, but
questions.
don't forget we still gangster at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Of
you know,
but
course.
respectful.
We're still gangsters, so you know this is kind of what we do. You kind of get used to it, you know. It's not like personal.
I mean, I just
you know,
feel
we-
like this was a conversation, no? This was a conversation.
Oh, so it did. Oh, so hold on. So we not dangerous enough for you?
I mean, I'm not saying you're not dangerous. I don't know you. You've told me that you're just a group of, you're an organization of like-minded people. I don't know anything about you guys, nor have I seen anything.
we're also
the
we're also
knife
one
is
of the
quite
most-
intimidating, though. I will say that.
Okay, we're one of the most dangerous organizations in this entire city.
I see.
Very,
We
very
hard.
dangerous. Very dangerous. Like I make one call and you'll see like 15 saints roll up. No joke.
This sounds like a cult. I see.
But I'm not here to intimidate you.
I
or
mean, I don't
anything.
really
It's,
like
nice
to judge people, you know, or like, you know, I mean, it's my job to judge, but like make assumptions, you know, that's not my job to do. I don't make assumptions, so yeah.
And sometimes I'm not a gangster. Sometimes I'm an organizer.
And sometimes I'm just a girl. So.
Oh, no. She said I'm just a girl.
She did the thing. She did the thing.
Just a girl.
I'm just a girl. All right,
That
well.
little TikTok brain motherfucker.
What is TikTok?
Just a
Well,
girl.
we should clarify, OG, with her. We are mad cool with the judges, the motherfucking Dan, and who else? Yakon on them. We chill with them, yo. We actually were just speaking with them yesterday.
Liz, Phoebe Finch, all of them, all the
Exactly.
We fuck with the deal.
Xiaomi, like
We
whatever his name is. Yeah, yo.
So you never have to worry about being endangered by us. The only time we will probably hold a gun to your head is if we need to release one of us from prison.
Okay.
Yeah, yo. We don't want to physically harm you.
You know, it's business.
The last time I saw that happened, where I used to live, they tried to do that, and then they shot the judges, and one of them died. It was very upsetting. It was very sad.
Yo,
Yeah.
shooting the judge is like shooting the governor.
Yeah, shooting a judge is a bit much. Although,
Yeah, I don't know. That's a little too gangster. I don't think I could shoot a judge, yo.
I could. I absolutely would, but
I can't believe I spoke my way out
Give
of
the
this.
order.
would in a
You have to do it.
heartbeat.
yeah, if I did give the order, you would have to do it.
Yeah.
we have to do that shit, yo.
But I would never give
No
the order.
hesitation.
Became a judge.
Yeah, I would never give the order.
You'd have to give us good reason.
Yeah, I'd be like, all right, guys, we gotta hit this judge. Damn it.
Okay.
Kind of a hard hit, yo. We got a hit to take out a judge. Kind of hard.
Yeah.
I respect you for not panic butting, or if y'all get a panic button.
Yeah, thank you
Yes.
for not like freaking out or causing a big scene or anything, because then that's when we actually do start robbing people and getting aggressive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You better watch that flower crown, by the way. Yeah, you might have to change the color of those flowers on that flower crown, yo.
I made it. I've been making them since I was 5.
Get some new flowers, yo.
I can't. I'm
You do,
sorry. I can't. Is there a reason why? I know. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I cannot. Is there a reason why?
It's okay.
Alright.
It's okay.
We're gonna take a picture for someone.
Okay, it's
Boom.
just like a part of it's.
Yeah.
Listen,
It's all good.
I've changed a lot of things. I've changed a lot of things about me. I cannot change the flower crowns. It's just it's how I have lived for 25 years, and I cannot and I will not. It is
She
one
stands
thing.
on principle. All right, she stands
mad
on
young, yo.
principle. So
There's the one thing I will not change about me.
Respect
So.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
All right. Well,
We're just gonna have to tell.
yeah, like I said, appreciate you not causing a big scene, because causing big scenes is
Of
how you get
course.
shot by Saints.
Diva, are you still here?
alright, well,
Help!
what'd you say your name was again?
Spring Daffodil.
Why don't you pass me a number? It's good to have a judge online.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, your name was Spring?
Online.
Yeah, online. Second of all, Spring
On
Daffodil.
phone line. Did you know that saying?
Wait, Spring Daffodil. The fuck, yo? What kind of Daffy Duck ass name is that? What the fuck?
Someone's
Spring
asking.
Daffodil?
They have a potential hurt.
I thought
That's
it was
almost like your
pretty-
name is Flower Rose. Oh.
No.
I didn't pick my name. It's a very cult name though. I didn't pick it. I was born with it.
Yeah. What your parents was thinking? No,
I mean,
it's
they
all
were
good.
cult
Yeah,
leaders.
we don't go
so,
clown you.
Yeah, let's not dig deep into my childhood.
Oh. Huh?
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 Well, like what you said.
Yeah,
what my
she said she was the goddess of a cult earlier.
Hmm.
I ain't your motherfucking therapist. I don't give a fuck about that.
Okay,
I'm just
good.
saying, your name.
Good. I got asked if I wanted to go to
Isn't that
therapy
the
today by a
same?
lawyer, and I said no, I'm okay. I'd rather do anything else.
I'm a Saints Court judge. I ain't no Saints therapist. We
Mm.
got people for that. That's not me.
Yeah, we got our own therapist.
Hmm.
Drink through mask, cause I'm Kareem.
Mask is not wet because he's green.
Exactly. Masks do not get wet.
Yeah, that mask acts as a filter against poison. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Huh?
Yep.
Yeah. It do be.
It do be. Well, all right. We're done pressing you, so I guess you're free to, here. Let's make way so she can get in her car. I guess.
Thanks,
getting no
guys.
green
It was
motherfucking
nice meeting you.
minivan.
I know it's horrible, isn't it? It's just the worst.
This is like one of
Have a
the
good
motherfuckers.
one.
This is like one of them
the
first
wife's
car
still
ass
on there.
cars. It's one of those like your parents give this to you and like, oh, do you like it, honey? Ass cars.
Yeah.
And you go, yeah, mom, it's great. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Hey, you guys
Oh, we
take it
got out
easy,
of her,
okay? It was nice meeting you.
Have a
Bye.
good one.
You too.
Bye.
Siobhan, I need you for a heart, or anyone. Ooh. We have to go back to the courthouse. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not good. Diva left you to die. Blinker. I know, it's annoying, isn't it? Charges. I can't approve it. They're asking me to approve it. I can't do that. I can't. A hot charge. Can you imagine? Being like, hey, sorry, can't actually do this, being kidnapped by the Saints. Do they not have a plan for AU huts? I mean, I'm sure they do. It's just... I mean, we're 3 days into the wipe, guys, you know? Maybe. This blinker, man, I swear to God. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Are you okay?
I've been better!
I'm so sorry.
Yeah! I'm okay. I gotta go. I'm late for a meeting. I have to go. Are you okay? You're okay? Perfect. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. What can magistrate judges do? I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh my god, please, everyone stop speeding. They wouldn't know. I don't know. She does need more driving lessons. Okay, yes, we're doing it. This is good. This is good. Good, good, good. I mean, eventually we'll probably, like, I'm hoping Spring will be a judge eventually, right? For like, so she can do like things to help, so I can help the AU time, you know? Like, I think that's an eventually thing. I don't want to rush it at all. Hey, sorry, really
Had
quickly.
the opportunity to defend.
I'm so sorry.
and
Really
you
quickly,
didn't.
did Siobhan come down here at all? At all?
Nope.
No.
Okay, perfect.
Nope, never seen her, no.
Alright, no worries. Are you guys good? You guys are good? You're okay?
Nope.
He's crying a little bit. He'll get over it, or he won't. Whatever.
Do you need a mediator, or are you okay?
Oh, you good, Killian? You need a mediator?
All I want to know is, why did none of you come to my defense?
Okay.
We're taking an indefensible position, like the court case.
Actually, I'm gonna eavesdrop. I'm eavesdropping.
Me, Liz. Is that once? Seriously, you think that I've been doing such a shit job this entire time? You couldn't even name one time that I've done something good for the benefit of Saber.
Great.
You couldn't even name it, man. You couldn't even tell.
You couldn't even name it, pal. Couldn't even name it.
Tell me right now. I mean,
I'm gonna send you.
Dan defended me because he wanted me to remain as a lawyer, because apparently I'm the only one who's backbone. But come on. Seriously, gents? None of you? None of you?
I have no complaints about what you've done as PDO head whatsoever.
None of you defended me, though. None of you. Not. You couldn't even say a nice word, man. I mean, come on, James.
Oh, my empty
Was it that
Sometimes
hard for you to sit there and say, you know what? I remember the time that Killian fucking co-counseled my defense when I was on trial for perjury. Or Liz, you couldn't even say, oh, I remember this one time that, like, I don't know, he deliberately excluded himself from the person who wanted to fucking file a Saber complaint against you. Nothing from both of you?
Well,
I mean, seriously, gents. I mean, I tell you what. You couldn't say it in there. Can one of you actually name a single time that you actually looked upon me respectably as a lawyer?
all the way up until you couldn't just say, my bad, Your Honor, and moved on.
That's so full of shit, James. I need an example, man. It's not hard.
I hate that. That's a manipulative
I was
tactic. Give me an
witness to
example.
James saying that you were a great lawyer and you had no idea what was going on.
I was outside the room.
I mean,
I heard it all.
No, in the trial.
I spoke on your behalf whenever you did have your bar hearing the first time.
There were people bad mouthing you during the trial, and I was like, hey, shut up. This guy's better than me in court.
Yeah. I've heard him say that multiple times since the trial.
I pushed really hard for you to get the bar hearing too, because I know you'd been suspended for a while.
God damn it, Chance. 3 examples are all from today. I mean, come on.
I can spring the thing on
Seriously,
Siobhan.
it's only today. You can only pick out one example out of the entirety of today to say that I was actually a good lawyer.
I've given 4.
Oh, when you've been a good lawyer, I think you've helped a lot with the mock trials. I think you've helped quite a bit with just
Liz,
teaching the
hold on.
paralegals.
I've not even attended any mock trials. That just shows that you
did
don't
have one.
actually
Yeah,
know
you
me.
were at one of them. What are you talking about?
I
Yeah, I
never
don't
helped,
remember
man.
that. He said to me specifically, he was like, I don't do that shit.
That's really kind of sad, Liz, that you think that I really helped out on them, because I turned up.
Now he's
once to blue
gaslighting
moon
them.
to just kind of float around and then disappear because I can't do those trials. It's too late for me. And the fact that you think that that's one of my qualifying characteristics as a lawyer is pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you, Liz, because I don't fucking go to them.
I mean,
really
you
like
helped out for the one, and that was the one where you were needed. Where we needed someone to help out on the other side for. So I appreciate you for that.
Oh yeah, the one where you and I judged with Evelyn.
Yeah, I was there for exactly 25 minutes. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it
25
would.
minutes someone else wasn't there for. So
And even then,
Ace.
I appreciate you being at available to take cell reps during the mock trial so we could train people.
I didn't mean to hit that guy. I'm such a tea sipper, chat. Such a tea sipper. Big tea sipper. Bang. Bang. They need to ask themselves, how is this constructive?
cell rep clearance rate. If it goes to trial and I'm involved, 9 times out of 10, it ends in a not guilty plea. But this, you don't know this about me, Liz. The
I don't,
cases
yeah.
that I even fucking work with you, man. I mean, you wouldn't even. Fucking get 9 times out of 10. People don't go to court against me. The ADA's office hates me with a passion. And the only reason they hate me is because I actually fucking destroy half of their cases.
What?
I demolished them in court.
That's insane.
Everyone who's represented by me.
I want to step in. I want to step in and say, how is this actually, like, what are you accomplishing?
My number on that phone is because I fucking demolished the court cases. I lose once in a blue moon. And today was one of the really bad examples of a case that was unwinnable. And it was only unwinnable because I'm not being funny with you. There was a goddamn fucking associate lawyer and a paralegal responsible for it. And I took over so they didn't get any heat. And all I required from both of you was a little bit of defense. Just a smidge.
Hello?
I don't think killing was that bad. And I respect it, you know, James, I listened to you and I listened to you there, Liz, and you were in the room saying all this and that, but the reality is, Dan suggested a new head of PDO. Both of you accepted. Both of you pushed for me to be suspended. And both of you decided that I should take a bar hearing. Now, even if I passed that, even if I went to that bar hearing and someone actually said, sure, you can be a lawyer once more, I wouldn't ever rejoin the department in the rank that I just was. And rank isn't everything, gentlemen. But just an inkling. Just a little sliver of respect is all I wanted to hear from both of you. And I was sat outside that room, and you were both there, and there was nothing.
I feel you did not show respect to anyone there, including me.
Judges, DOJ.
Hi.
Sorry, DAs.
Hello.
I say that the
Hello?
fact that they're talking to you right now.
I heard you blip, but I
Oh,
didn't
hello.
hear you speak.
Hi. Hi, what? Did you ask for judges? I can't hear you if you're talking.
I did. Yeah, if you guys,
Hello?
there's a lot of cops involved in this. If you guys could come to, MRPD, that would be great. It's 100% you're gonna be conflicted.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll be there soon. Smile. Smile.
Thank you. Take your time. We appreciate you. Smile.
I can't hear you. Smile.
What about now?
I can hear you now. Hello.
Okay, cool. All right, let's go.
Okay, they said to meet them at MRPD. Also, before we
Oh,
walk
I
out
should
there,
change.
before we walk out there, Killian.
Yeah, let me change really fast.
Okay. Killian is
What's happening?
talking to Bajek and James, saying, "You never respected me. I'm just asking for a little bit of respect, and you're not giving it to me. Name one time that you've stuck up for me." And it's like, he's really just crying a river for himself. So, yeah.
Yes, yes, he is.
Also,
Just
before we go as well, Wiz Bajek asked me to join and be a PDO leader, and they were trying to poach me.
absolutely not.
Yeah, I didn't know how to say no, so I just said, I'll get back to you.
Tell him that you will, you know, say this. Spring, I need you to grow and become amazing and be my replacement. So, no, you can't go to the public defender's office.
You know what I would really appreciate? Completely
What?
unrelated. You know what I would love? You know, moving here with nothing. A sign-on bonus would be really cool. I'm kidding. I can't ask for money. It's a joke. I'm not going to. I won't do it. I won't do it. I can't. I'm not going to. I will never do defense ever again, so. I do take
Man,
cash
you
or
folded
credit.
really
or
quick. I was gonna say you should ask Dan, but
I'm
you
not
folded
asking Dan.
really
I'm not
fast.
asking Dan.
Yeah, you
He's gonna
folded
say
way too
no.
quick.
You think Dan would say yes?
You know, if presented in the right way, maybe. Wait, we have to go to MRPD?
Yeah, I have a car here, I think.
Okay, that's great. Wait, I have my, hold on. Spring, follow me.
Okay.
I think you're digging yourself into a position that there's no coming back.
Oh, I've already quit. Don't worry about that. There is no position that I can't.
Okay. Going for getting change really quickly. I wanna be a bit more 8. No, I don't. I wanna be 6. Buying. Good. Sorry.
Did you hear that?
I did. I did. I was listening to the entire time. It was so funny. It was so funny. I can't.
We're doing something crazy.
I've already
I
quit.
don't think the cops are gonna notice what I'm doing, right? I'm sure it's fine.
Surely. Did they park it? Fuck, fumbled it.
The storm came. Okay, where's your car?
It's at the front of
My
the
bad.
city hall. No, it's okay. Don't
I
apologize.
didn't realize.
Not your bad. Not your fault. Don't apologize. Not your
My
fault.
double T. My double T spring.
Your double T. Your double.
Double T, I found it. It was abandoned in the middle of the road. It was like God left it there for me.
That was so Irish. It was. It was.
It was. It was.
That's nice. That's good. I like it. Ah, that's a bush. I know how to run.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
I hate heels. I hate them so much. I'm surprised I haven't tripped yet.
Oh God, I just trampled you. Are you okay?
It's okay. We have a heart to the bigger fish to fry. Okay, Killian Fitzpatrick is crying. Okay, we need to get it as far away as possible from the. I have a mum van that I rented. Smile. Fuck.
He's done a disservice to the last name Fitzpatrick. He's done a disservice to Fitzpatricks everywhere.
I love how you got
Lovely.
more
I love
Irish.
this lime green. Yeah, I did. You brought up my Fitzpatrick Irishness. Just checking out the tire. It looked good.
Oh, also, I got like sort of held up by the Saints in your absence. So.
Oh, did it go okay?
Oh yeah, I talked my way out of it, and they said we would never hurt a judge, and I was like, oh, okay, perfect. That's not
Yeah,
what
they're
all the
really
knives
chill.
and
That's
guns
cool.
were. What? And they were like, yeah, no, we love the judges.
Oh, well, I mean, well, when I was a defense lawyer here for a while, Kareem was one of my clients, and you know, we really connected, and he wanted to retain me as his lawyer and fire all of his other lawyers. So, you know, he's got, you know, we got that respect.
Should I name drop you and be like, you know, I'm really good friends with Siobhan?
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably should name drop me after
Okay.
whatever happens.
You
in the
know what?
future.
I'll
Feel
name
free
drop
to.
you. Maybe not to the box though,
Okay.
because like I heard like the little panic in your
Not
voice.
the blocks. You know, Mike and I are, you know, our relation.
Not good.
Mike and I are in a bit of a tiff right now. You know, we're on the outs. But eventually that'll get righted, and the blocks and I will no longer be at war.
Okay. Do you still want to buy a
shit,
house?
That's right. I
in Toledo?
texted Mike some crazy shit. I taunted the fuck out of Mike Block. Oh shit! What did I text him? I said
She's
you
great.
may have won that battle, but you will lose the war. Oh, I'm insane.
That's such a good quote. That's lost the battle but won the war. Or won the battle but lost the war. Good. That's good. Do I park underneath or do I park up top? I don't really know where to go.
Park underneath.
Okay.
Okay, pull up. Go to left here.
Going for pull up.
Okay, little. Okay, hold on. Okay, go. There you go.
Oh, that goes hard. Nice. Cool.
Yep. Okay, and then down into the motor pool, or we can just park up here. That's fine.
All right, we'll park up here. Fine.
No, never mind. Fuck it. All right. We're so.
That's good. I can't believe we're showing up in a fucking mum van. I need to buy a car.
I love that we're showing up in this mom van. This is very judicial. We should go to the PD channel, huh?
Hey, PD, are you still on this radio? We're here.
Hey, this is DOJ to PD. I'm an MRPD. I'm a justice. I'm looking for somebody who wants me about a hut. I woke up for this. I'm tired.
Who are you? No, I'm joking.
Hello.
I'm already let her in.
It's cute that you think you needed to let me in when I have keys. But I love that.
We
I
have
love
keys
that so
to
much
the
for you.
state,
I'm a
bucko.
justice. I don't need you to.
And I'm a magistrate.
She's flaunting right now.
I have keys too.
Yeah.
We're pretty cool. We're important people, you know. Am I doing it? Am I?
Wow, he did that. That was a flex.
That was insane.
All right, I accept that.
Yep.
Oh, it's first. You're here. Of course you are. Okay.
Hey, it's us, the judiciary.
Oh, judiciary.
You're gonna get sick and tired of seeing me today. I apologize.
So this will be my first time.
Am I allowed to listen
getting
into
the
this?
Yeah, probably. Look.
This is the first time I've done, so I might need some help walking through this.
Look.
But basically, I looked up the penal code for drugs, and the drug trafficking charge came up. It states anything is large quantity that is 200 gram plus of meth. On his person, I find 900 grams of meth.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they'll finish. They'll finish on that.
The original charge was from a vehicle tampering. So the only other charge he's looking at is theft of motor vehicle. And then the drug trafficking charge, which is the hold until trial. If you need the picture of it, Your Honor, I did start the investigation. I haven't fully buttoned it up with everything, but the picture of his possessions and the 900 grams are in that if you would like to see it.
Unnecessary.
The thing that the question is, though, that I just want to bring it up, is that they are on metal trays. So we're unsure if it's like uncut, cut, and all that stuff. We just don't know if we take account of trays.
It's a
weight,
prob.
if you know what I mean.
I mean, either way, it's still above the 200 threshold.
A weight stock, the weight of a
Well-
tray is not going to be 100 grams, is it?
Is this a?
If you think about it.
Nine.
like, no, they may be made out of steel or something.
So it would have
Or
to be
like-
the trays.
Do you have
altogether
anything
would
else
have to
like
be
cash
700
or weaponry that was found?
He did have cash on his person. He did have tools that could be used in taking of vehicles and stuff like that.
I don't really care about that. I do care about the cash. How much cash?
Let me double check the photos. Because I did not take the cash off of him.
Can you
'cause it
see
was a
this?
vehicle call.
I can.
Uh-huh.
$116.
116.
Not that much, so it's just the fucking super possession. Okay.
If the lawyer can share the photo over, I think you'll understand what we're seeing of it. That way you can step away.
Whoever got it, good luck. Someone got the photo.
It was not me. I think.
What do I have? What is this photo?
I got it. Photo
Oh.
of myth.
You might need to refresh the report.
So looking at the penal code, Justice, is one of those is 200 grams. So if you're caught with one, it's 300 grams. So it's always going to be a whole.
I tell you what, those metal baking trays made of aluminium are really heavy.
I doubt they're that.
This is
heavy.
crystallized meth in a giant baking tray.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, they are really heavy first. You know why they're heavy? They're heavy because you need them to be for production of drugs.
Exactly.
Can I see
This
the
is my
photo?
favorite judge.
I want to see.
I've had the honor of meeting her prior to now.
No, this honestly, all day I've been crying, laughing, all day.
Hey, Judge, if you want, I can order you a baking tray right now that weighs 740 grams.
Fucking twat. You fucking twat. Alright, your argument is that it doesn't actually measure up to snuff.
It probably does. I mean, like the trade probably like, let's say, let's be generous, 400. That's still well over the. Limit.
I'm approving this hut. First, I trust you to be able to find a way to defend your client in a way that this may be able to set precedent in the future. That sounds like a really good argument. I can't wait for you to fucking make it in a court of law. It looks like you've got so many cases to file.
Be honest, this is probably the best lawyer to do it, honestly.
Yeah, we're gonna actually let this happen through a court of law. You will get this scheduled lickety split.
Yep.
Before Sunday. We'll try to get it scheduled if everyone's available. All right.
Sounds good.
Great.
Question for you, Your Honor.
Yes.
For the other charge, do we get plea now, or does that just get held in with the hut? And do we know, like, how does that work, Your Honor? I don't want to fuck that up.
Oh, sorry, say what? How, the plea? So they're essentially pleading like not guilty if they're contesting it, right? That's how we're doing that now. And you send them up on the 9s. I think
No,
there's
I'm
actually
asking for
specifically on the
the-
MDT. There's a button.
She's asking
I
about
think
the
she means
theft
the.
of a
I
motor
think she means the
vehicle.
theft. I think she means the theft of the motor
The
vehicle.
non-hut charge, Your Honor.
Well, I mean, you're already sending them in for the 9, so like, I wouldn't really bother with that time. It doesn't really matter at this point. It's like whatever. You're just gonna find them.
Okay. I meant, like, do we need the plea with that, or does that get lumped all into the one court case? That's what I meant. Like, does it go...
You're not gonna fucking deal with those two things separately. Those charges are inherently tied together. Like how one thing tied to the next. That would be for defense to be able to like defer to the poisonous tree, splitting them up. Bad idea. No, they're all together.
All right. I just wanted to make sure, Your Honor. I've
Yep.
known how to do
No,
one of
no, I'm
these.
glad. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just letting you know how that works. Is like we got to follow due process, and like you try to split things up like that, you run into the questions of double jeopardy where you violated someone's rights.
Understood.
Is there
Cool.
any
Sick.
Is there any bail situation? Yeah, bail. Is that what it is? Bail situation?
Yeah, there is bail. Auto bail. We wrote this.
It's auto bail, but he needs to hand over 10% of
Yeah.
whatever the amount is, which hasn't been
10%
agreed
of the
upon
bail. Spring, you choose it. You choose the bail.
How much the bail should be?
Yep, he pays
Well,
10% of whatever that is.
The hut shows 0 time and fine on there. There's no been financial
That's
amount
because
credited.
we said it.
Oh, okay.
That's our discretion.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't know. You're learning.
I mean, it's it's a money-related crime because it's done with money, so it'd be a high bail. I don't know how much like someone has been charged. Like, give me like the most I can go. Like, what is the most I can go, Siobhan?
Our current
He has like
highest
$168 right now, Spring. We're gonna take $150 right now. Is it gonna be our bail?
Yeah, we'll take
And we're gonna take 15.
Actually, yeah, okay. We're gonna take $15. Real.
Yep. That's the 10% of his $150 bail. Great. What's his Spring? Can you pull up his profile? Get his MDT profile. Pull it up and notate that he's getting bail on drug trafficking as of today's date.
Yes. What is
and
his
what
name?
the amount is.
His name is Brandon Wolf. State ID is going to be 100416.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
So can I pay that $15 right now for my client to the DOJ?
Yep.
Who should
you
I hand it to?
Sure can. Those cash things are things lawyers can pay straight to Great.
There you go.
I'll go ahead and I'll deposit that.
Is it the 24th?
So on the
Just to let my client
charges,
know.
Yes.
Yes.
So on the charges, it's going to be the drug trafficking, the theft, and add the utility bail, correct?
The terms of bail.
And then just do serve in place. That's correct.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
If he breaks bail, he goes to prison until trial.
So is that
Make
any
sure he knows
crime?
that.
any
God, we said violent. Violent misdemeanor felonies? Is that what we said?
No, I think it's just misdemeanor. It says any
It's misdemeanors,
crime.
felonies? Is that what we put?
it
Okay,
says
any crime. Yeah, well, okay. Infractions are okay, so they can speed. That's
Yeah.
not a problem.
So vehicle crimes is when breaches bail, but anything like misdemeanors or above. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it
He
says
also
I'll add that
can't
to his profile.
do drugs or alcohol, and he can't be in possession of any weapons whatsoever.
Yeah, all of that. No booze, no
I'll put the bail
Okay.
conditions on his profile too.
Yeah, yep,
Perfect.
yep, perfect.
So
Great,
then we
thank you.
just need to remove his weapon and his weapon license. But do we on his profile do we remove it or do we just take the weapons off him?
Take them off of him. Notate that it's suspended pending the outcome of
Yep.
his trial. Great.
Perfect. All right.
Cool.
Did you get that, Ruiz?
Make sure he's aware. And now I have
Does he accept-
I'll help
congratulations,
you through it.
everybody.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
how
help
you
through
do
it.
it. We did it.
Wait.
Congratulations.
Does he accept those bail conditions? Does he want to be out on bail?
I'm literally about to go
They
and
get
ask him.
auto bail. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's step it out real quick.
Lawyer?
I can't hear you.
I just want to make sure that we're following SOPs.
Yeah, you can. Come for it.
All right. So
I'm
just
gonna
Mr.
go
Wolf,
crawl into one
you've
of
got
these rooms
bail
and sleep.
conditions.
Sleep
The
well.
bail conditions is this: you are not to be in the possession of a weapon. You're not to be in the possession of booze. And anything. So hear me out. Just 1 second. Yeah, just one. Booze. Drink.
I'll have to text all this to you, Brandon, anyway. For
Yeah.
our SOPs.
Got it.
Yeah. If you get charged with a misdemeanor or a felony, your bail gets revoked and you will be sent up on the 9th until your trial. Do you understand?
So one misdemeanor leads to
1 minute. Yep.
Without the nobody.
So I can give you an idea of a misdemeanor for you. So it can be something as simple as loitering.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Just remind him as well of the firearm.
Misdemeanors.
Yeah, I've just done that. So yeah, so we'll.
That's not how you spell it.
So yeah, so we will be keeping your firearm. You will not be losing your license. Okay, I just want to state that your license has been suspended, so it will be on your profile. So if I come across you in the street, all right, and I see you with a weapon, even if you just got it in your hand, you've not caused a crime. That's called brandishing. You will be sent to jail on a hook, right?
Got it.
All right. So you will be leaving today. You will be leaving today, and on a serving place, but you will be required to go to court on your date. So your lawyer will let you know the date, the time. You have to be there. If you do not attend that court case, a warrant will be put out for you. Okay.
Okay.
Any questions from me?
So my lawyer will tell me the time and the date for this
It is sick.
case.
I'll definitely get in contact with you and let you know how it's all proceeding. And yeah.
Okay.
So do you have any questions for me before I walk away and let the DA and the processing officer deal with this?
Yes. Do you know what amount of money I'm facing and the charge?
$15 bail.
Okay, but I'm saying
And
when I
then
go to court,
the judge
Did I miss anything?
will
Cannot
decide
commit any
your
misdemeanor or
time,
felonies. Cannot
and they
drink
will
plenty of
decide your
alcohol
fine.
or
That
drugs,
is out
cannot
of the
carry
PD's
any
hand. That is
firearm.
down to the courts and the DOJ to make that fine and time.
okay, so
But
we'll hash all that in court then.
yes, that will be hashed out between the DAs and your lawyer, yourself, and a justice.
Any of the listed
Yep.
above.
Any other question?
The defendant is to be sent
I've
to.
never experienced a hut, so I'm just so.
It's basically holding till trial. But because we put in a bail condition on it, you won't be sent to Bolingbroke. You'll be walking out of this cell today on bail.
Okay.
So you can go back to your normal life.
Bolingbroke?
But
Wait,
you
what?
are expected to attend a court case for this charge. Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make?
Within
I
10 days.
I don't want to walk away if you've got questions. That's the thing. So if you've got any questions, okay, yeah.
You said that you are keeping my weapon that I have on today. But
Yes,
you're
any weapon.
suspending the license.
Yes.
Okay. Do I get that stuff back if I win the case?
Yes.
Okay,
Well, yes.
I think even if you actually don't win the case,
Yeah,
you
even
might
if you did,
still
yeah.
get it. Yeah.
Yeah, because you've
Once you're
not
free
done a
of your
felony.
bail.
Yeah, because you've not done a felony. You'll get everything back other than obviously the drugs.
Okay. Will I be getting the injector back?
I think Tammy can give him insight on that. the injector? We
No,
talked about that.
we would not be getting the injector back.
Okay.
If you win the case, yeah, you will. If you lose, no.
But hold on now.
Much.
But the injector is for a vehicle tracker. The case
Yes.
is for drug trafficking.
It's for
So-
both.
It's
It's for
both
both.
together.
It's for both.
Yeah, so they're still
See.
keeping the charge for the theft of the motor vehicle.
Okay. So we just okay. All right.
So
Yeah,
any
so
more
we're
questions
trying
before
to
I
beat
walk
both.
away?
No, sir. See you on.
All right,
All
then.
right, perfect.
Hopefully you'll be
Yep.
there.
And then I'll get with you, Parker, so you get the little rep though.
Okay, you
Yeah,
guys are all
so-
good. I've put that on his profile. Do you need me anymore? Do you need me?
Quick question.
Answer.
If you could just hang around, Magistrate, just in case we've
I
got any
gave
more
that
questions.
photo to the judge, and
She's
she may
long
have
gone. She is long gone.
Is it possible to get a photo of that, or to just have like the evidence shared with me in a report when ready? I guess.
Once it's ready, yeah, we can get that shared over because it's all attached there as well.
Like 24 hours. Like, how long are you thinking for that?
Usually the DA gives all the information.
Yeah, they'll be the
in
one handling it.
Pardon?
Yep, I would.
Officers,
You might want to get a little bit so they can actually
do you
fill out the investigation.
do you mind
Really
he
get
can't pass me his phone number through the bars.
Oh, we can get all that sorted once we're done processing. I'm literally gonna be having him walk out.
I just have to I have to text him the information and get his stuff on his profile.
Have you
Oh.
took his phone off him?
Yeah,
I mean, he has his phone. He can just read it to me.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. You can just read it to me, Brendan.
Yeah.
It's just easier the other way, but it's fine.
I'll watch so you don't text anyone, but yeah. So just get your phone out. Let me just watch what you're doing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, he shouldn't have phone or anything because I took everything. Here. Here.
I mean,
You're
he's
just-
walking out of here anyway, right? So it's
Yeah,
probably
you're
not.
just
I
giving
just
him.
need his phone number.
Are you giving
That's all
him
I
bail
need.
conditions?
I need to put his phone number on his profile as well as get his bail, send him his bail conditions.
Okay. We'll get all that done shortly. Just let us wrap everything, please.
So what you need to do is, from what I've just
walking out so we
gathered,
can
is
do that
this.
stuff out of the prison.
Okay, I'll do the.
As long as
Fine.
he doesn't run away as soon as he gets out.
I just don't want us to get in trouble for like it. It
Yeah,
specifically
I
says
completely understand.
before he pays his bail, we're supposed to text him this stuff.
Where am I gonna run to? We already got
I
the
mean,
charges.
it's not. I'm not worried about you running. I'm just worried about the fact that this was already supposed to be done before. Like we're supposed to give you your bail conditions before you even decide if you want to pay the bail.
Oh well.
Guys, it's Christmas in
I'd
like
already
20
told him
minutes.
the bail conditions, just so you know. I'd already gone over the
I
docket.
have to
Yeah.
text it to him for a paper trail.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
We have to get all paperwork at this point with stuff like that.
Can I ask you a question, gentleman in the orange hair?
What the heck? His name's Naomi.
Is this the first hut since the big storm?
That I know of.
Okay.
Congrats.
So, congrats.
I don't know if you want to brag about that, but you know.
I mean, I think it might be.
Street rap, isn't
It's
it?
yeah, for street rap, it's a fucking brag.
I don't know, not really, considering I was not expecting it.
Well, don't carry that much fucking drugs on you. What do you mean, easy?
I didn't know what it was.
Okay.
I don't know drugs.
I believe you wholeheartedly.
I'm a
I would
civilian,
not
you know
repeat
me.
those exact words that I just said. Outside of these out of these four walls, I won't lie.
I used to make cheeseburgers for you. I do nothing wrong.
Brandon, I know who you hang out with.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably yeah.
Ashlyn, and she's just saying.
Spring.
Hi.
Was the bail set at 150 or 15?
150 and part of bail,
Alright.
you just have to pay 10% of it, which
Okay,
is
so
15.
it's
So,
$15,
yes,
yeah.
it's been all put on
Yep.
his profile.
Perfect.
He also
Yep, I've
doesn't
seen
have a
that. Perfect.
photo, so no one knows
Yep,
what he looks
I
like.
very much aware. So I'm before he leaves, I'm gonna give him a photo.
Awesome. Do you want to just check that you can see that on his profile?
I'm looking at it right now. It looks really good. It looks really good. It's very professional.
Everybody blew up before.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He technically has a photo, it just is not set well.
I don't pick sides. I do paperwork.
Okay. Do we need to take a picture again?
I do paperwork for the DA's office.
All right, I need to give him his fine, which is going to be the The one for the original charge. So I want to get that sorted now.
Yep.
I wasn't asking to be a
Like I said, there's no plea because obviously a hot, which is.
Of course not.
Yep. And then obviously, Tiomi will. Are you gonna be doing this trial, Tiomi?
Fudge the other day. It was so fucking good.
If it,
Oh my god,
yeah,
I'm not a
if
fudge
it's happens
person,
done
but
there,
bro,
like the
oh
judge
my
wanted
god,
to
it
do
was
it
so
probably.
good.
All right, perfect. So then you'll go through the you'll go through all the bits and bobs
So
and
whoever had you in last,
getting
we
things
have
out,
a picture
things.
on
Yeah,
stick for the
perfect.
profile. So I just need to get
Yep.
your mugshot, and then
So
we can
then-
get you out of here, get your bail
So then
sorted
obviously-
and everything.
We probably have something on the email chain.
Yep.
All right, you're just
asking
gonna follow
about
me.
your,
I'm gonna trust that you're gonna behave and
availability
everything this way.
Well, I'm
'Cause I know
just
you're
here
trying
from
to
a
go home for
command point of
Christmas.
view because
Careful,
I've
keep
never
extra
seen a
drugs
hook be done. So I now can pass up the
so-
chain.
That
But it's
was
going to be
really-
Maria, and I think it's Gibson is going to be the leads on this, I believe. Let me just double check. Yes, it's going to be Maria Ruiz, 249, and
Okay.
Gary Sexton, 100. That's going to be leads on this.
Sexton.
That's weird.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's not. It's just Maria. But obviously, I'll be there just from a point of view.
Yeah.
Ready? Do we have any questions for me? Anything else? No.
Nope.
Perfect.
I don't think you
so.
can be involved anymore in this, right? Tim?
No, I wasn't going to anyway. So yeah.
But I mean, if
Does
we
that
have any
mean-
other questions that can.
Oh yeah,
involve
you can ask
public
me.
Well, you
Yes,
just go to you.
if you yes,
You just
come
go
to
to
me
you.
and I will answer them if I can.
Does that-
Anyway,
Does that mean the justice? Does that mean the justice can't be involved either? The ones who's been done?
yes.
yeah, but there's other people.
We
There's
have other
others.
justices
okay.
and judges.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
That's why we made a note saying whoever looked at us is going to get conflicted.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed, but if a bench trial or if you need me for anything else, just request me in the justice request and I'll be there, okay? But I am not going to be available by phone or text, so you gotta
No,
So
put
no
in that
more
request.
requests is what I'm hearing. Got it.
I will
Easy.
hand you back your phone so that
Come
you
on
guys
then.
can exchange
I'll,
number and we'll get
I'll
everything
get
else
you
signed.
out.
Get some sleep.
Appreciate you, Spring.
Have a good one.
Mhm.
Hey, Park, you gonna stay around?
1 second. Also, magistrate. A trooper approached me today saying she was part of her stuff yesterday.
Which one?
Trooper Evans, Sergeant Evans.
Oh, yeah.
She said, "Can she have your number?"
Yeah, you can give her my number, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll give her your number. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna surprise her. 1 sec.
Is she here? Is she around?
Stay there. Stay. No, I'm gonna ring her. 1 sec.
Okay. Is she on duty? Great. Shame.
She just keeps putting the phone down on me.
Is she on duty right now?
No, but she's definitely awake.
By the way, I will not be available tomorrow. It is Christmas, so...
Yeah, no problem. All right. Well, have a good Christmas,
I will.
and I'll see you around.
You shall. Bye.
Bye.
Mom, Ben. We didn't get to check the cars, guys. I feel like we have to. Before we got held up by the Saints. Did I see the poll? I'm not buying a minivan. It's not happening, guys. No. It'd be awkward if she was mid-kidnapping with those phone calls, yeah. guys, we need a judge right now. And then I'd be like, hey guys, sorry, getting kidnapped. Do you guys like the late night spring streams? Like the AU? Obviously it's Christmas today, almost. What day is it? It's okay, 15 minutes. Okay, we'll wait the 15 minutes, okay, chat? I mean, I can say Merry Christmas to everyone. Don't help me up, taxi guy, please. Please. I need the van.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, you know where I can find taxi to buy?
No idea, my guy. I wish I knew.
Ah, okay.
Sorry. Oh, I parked the car in a horrible spot. Abdul.
Yes. Yes.
Hope you find your taxi, Mr. Taxi Man.
Thank you.
No worries.
Yes.
An admiral. Guys, make the admiral great again. It's not the right one though, unfortunately.
She's a beauty. Yes.
Listen, I don't know who Abdul is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that I don't know No Pixel Law. I'm sorry. Make the admiral great again. We will.
Yes.
Not that one though. I'm not sheltered. I just don't follow New Pixel. I never have. Simply because for a long time I didn't know it existed. I was not raised in a guys. Australia is not a cult. That's the law. No. Australia is not a cult. Okay, that's not a fair assumption to make. It's just a large group of like-minded people who lost against emus. What is this?
Hail to the yeah.
Nebula? Postload?
That's the real
What are these? Is that the Scout? Oh, it's the 2015 Scout. Such a big fan of the Scout. Give me an Oracle. Give me an Oracle. Ooh, what is this? This is a Piper car.
Right on.
No. Whoa.
I knew you was a wankster.
Because I've been, because I am inclined to do so, otherwise people are like, why would you do that? It is not my fault. God, this is insane. Okay, I can't beat these allegations if you all gaslight me. Okay? Fun fact, I actually want to leave Australia. I'm actually planning it for the end of next year, so I'm not in a cult, okay? Let's play... Guys, do you know what I'm fucking with right now? Let me... This is the song I'm fucking with. Bang. Spreading the... Yes, we're going international. Cult made it... Okay, alright. That's insane to call me a criminal. I'm not going to New Zealand. You bet I'm struggling to leave? Hey, guys. I could leave Australia quicker if you sub, okay? All the subs go to me moving to America and pursuing my career in paramedicine, which is what I actually want to do, and subs really support me. I love you all. Shameless self-promo. Sorry. Thank you kindly. Oh my god.
So medical.
Valorant? What? Like the Twitch, like the what? Jump, thank you for the 5. Valorant, thank you for, like, as in the game? That's not like the real Valorant, right? Why did the actual Valorant just give 3? What? Oh. Every 5 subs, Valorant gives 3? Oh. Wait, guys, give more subs so Valorant supports me. A big Valorant fan. I'm not in a cult. Bonus subs. Huge. Okay, well, it's Christmas time, you know? It's almost Christmas. You know, 10 minutes till Christmas, guys. John Valorant is in chat. He is. Thank you. But yeah, genuinely, subs help me move to America and become an EMT. If you hate Valorant, give subs because they lose money. Yes. Guys, I mean, surely 5 subs, you could be gifting 50 for the price of 5. I mean, that's pretty pog. And there's a hype train. If you want me to leave the call, give subs. How do I turn this fucking blinker off? Oh, I did it. Rolling poorly today. You could change that, Chubb. You could change that. Where's the guy? Oh, he's here. Don't mind me, I'm just in my...
I'm so medical right now.
Killian, thank you for the
most
10!
medical.
Still gave 3? Okay, 3rd time's the charm, okay? Alright, I can feel it. Gamba? Any Gamba? Killian, genuinely, thank you for the 10.
I'm so medical.
Not the Dominator. Who's this? Thank you, Killian. That means a lot.
Same shit.
These are cool cars. The Gauntlet?
Yeah, sure.
Oh! Guys, the Admiral. I have to buy this on Piper.
Redwood wouldn't be too bad right now.
This is huge. This is huge for Piper chat. I've been looking for this. Make the Admiral great again. It's only 2K. I have to buy it on Piper. Alright, note to self. Let's hope that doesn't change. Alright, let's drive north to Toledo, check that store, and then we'll get out of here. And I'm gonna eat some lasagna because I haven't eaten today. Genuinely, Killian, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Valorant with the 3. 3rd time's the charm, chat. I can feel it. It's gonna be that 50 bomb. We could also have Spring by a moped. For the people who celebrate Christmas, what are your Christmas plans? And if you don't celebrate Christmas, what are your holiday plans? Smile. I'm gonna run the red. Bye. I celebrate Christmas 2 days in a row.
She's so medical.
Fluffy, thank you for the 5. Oh, not the 1 from Valorant. Poor form, Valorant. Poor form. Huge. You're just gonna have to do it again, Fluffy.
I'm so medical.
You're traveling to see family, but God, I don't want to see them. You know what? Valid. I get that. Tomorrow, my nan and my dad's side is coming over, and we're kind of having like a chill day, which is nice. So I actually might stream tomorrow, depending. And then Boxing Day, the 26th, is the big day, and everyone's coming over from my mum's side, and it's gonna... Can't wait. Huge hype train, though. What are we at? What does it say? Level 6? Can we get to a level 7, maybe? Huge. This car is so stupid. Oh my god. That car's gonna turn. You watch. Get ready for a collision? Oh, never mind. They didn't turn. That's nice. Oh. Oh, I missed it. Nice. Whoa. Wait, I'm actually kind of doing kind of well. I'm going to crash now. I've jinxed it. This truck turns. Never mind, I'm just better. Already celebrated 2 times, first and second Christmas Day, as we call it. First dinner at my father's and celebrating with my mother's family. Nice! That's amazing. I'm so glad. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. Okay, well, I can't see, so if it does that. Excuse me, Mr. Motorbike. Just ignore that. Ignore that chat, okay? I didn't crash. No. Oh my god. Ah! I think I'm doing pretty well. I see Miles do this, so I feel like I should do it too, because it's funny and fun. I'm a great driver. It'd be cool to see Hookie's like actually open. Treat. Always a fan of late AU streams, just good morning vibes me, true. Oh my god. It's okay, it could be worse. Whenever I feel cocky about my race, and I do race like this, just ended badly. Nice. Thank you for all the subs again. It means a lot. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so... Ah. I didn't mean it. So, this house that Spring wanted to buy on Onyx, and I still think I wanted to buy this house, is this one. Enjoy the cult festival. What the fuck? Guys, it's 11:59. Not having to us. Yeah, true. Very true. It's 11:59, chat. Get ready. Get ready for Christmas. Where's the Santa hat? Give me a Santa hat. Where is it? What the fuck? Oh. Insane. Oh, it's Christmas! Guys, it's Christmas! Going for Christmas song? I don't know what dance the Spring should do. Intruder alert. This is for you guys, okay? Oh god. I don't know how Spring would dance. Give me the old dance. It's Christmas! What's that 24? Oh god, no. It's like Christmas and shit. Merry Christmas, everybody. I have actually avoided this song, by the way. Like, on God, this is the first time I'm listening to it, like, in full. So, smile. Wow. 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 Merry Christmas, everyone. Okay, let's get changed. Okay. But yeah, that's the house I want Spring to buy eventually. Smile, maybe. I don't know. This was the church that Skylar Sparks owned. And now she's dead. I think it'd be so funny though if she came back and she's like, I faked my death. And she's like, I faked my death because of society. I don't know. I faked my death because of the cult that is the DOJ Spring. Alrighty. Let's check these. And then I'm going to bed. Hello. Oh wow.
I feel so limber after a good, long yoga session, for real.
I actually want to check the other cars too. The ones in Rockford. And then I'm actually going to bed real because I need to get up early tomorrow. Or today, I guess. Merry Christmas! I think it'd be funny for Spring to own a quad bike. Now that would be funny.
Hey, you're doing your thing, I'm doing mine, okay? I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
What is this? Wait, what the fuck?
Business isn't exactly booming, you know?
Wait, is this the one that's like, oh, it's the water one.
Yeah, sure, fine.
This is also cool. When the fire is hot. Okay, so what I'm seeing is I need like at least 30k. Noted. Get that signing bonus? Dan, I need a 20,000 signing bonus, and I know there's money in the account because I can see it. Also, I hope Phoebe opens up the old D&B. I think that would be really cool, to be able to like move around and choose a courthouse. Yeah, I'm kind of like a bit burnt out from playing Piper, not because I played her too much, but playing a psychopath is really, draining. So, sometimes. But TBH, I'm glad that there was a white for Piper. It's like a fresh little start. Yeah, for obvious reasons, true. But yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's just a bit hard to play her. Right now I'm finding it extremely difficult, which is why I've been playing Spring and Skylar. But, I mean, Skylar's involved in some pretty heavy shit now, so... I have the hiccups. Hiccups. Ah! Being a psychopath isn't hard. I do it every day. Happy for you. Okay. Skylar is doing a lot. I still can't believe Heidi murdered someone in front of her. No, that's insane. Snowball fights with creams. It's funny to headshot them. Oh my god, I have the hiccups. Stop. Ah! Bye, thank you for the follow. Also, if you didn't know I had a Discord, if you want to stay in the loop of everything be hype. Oh my god, I can't even promote myself over the hiccups. Ah! Okay. If you want to stay in the loop, hang on, let me turn my music down. Ah. If you want to stay in the loop of everything be hyper, follow me on Discord. Not Discord, don't follow me on Discord. Join my Discord and follow me on Twitter. I post things there every now and then. But Discord is where you get all the offline updates. So if I'm not streaming, but you see me on someone's stream and you're like, I wonder what's going on. I have offline updates and you can check those up. For both Onyx and Purple, I also post screenshots. And whatnot. And a bunch of other cool things. Also, when M gets back, we're going to be ranking every Chapel Roan song like I ranked American fast food places. I need to stop hiccuping, holy shit. Dodged. I don't know what the fuck happened there though. Jesus. That's gonna be decisive, I know. She is flying out to Aussie land. Eventually. Soon. In the new year. And my plan is to go there in February, but... I don't know. It depends. So... If you don't, if you like me not having the kangaroo flu, and like desync, you could sub. And I will stream in America. Smile. Ah, hiccups. I need to stop. It's actually bothering me. Can I get into the Tinsel Towers? I want to check them out. I don't know if I can though. Ah. Please. Enough.
Oh yeah.
Thank you kindly.
I'm gonna have to cancel our appointment. Hey Robbie, how you doing?
Let's have a look at this place. This is nice. Wow. Can you get up here or do you need a key card? Oh no, you can. 12th. Take me to the 12th floor, babe. Oh god. My good. You can't get in. No. That would have been nice. Fine. What about like here? Can I check here? No. Damn. I wish the photos on the like the house, the real estate thing were bigger. I don't think so. I don't think I can open the door. I don't think that would make much sense. Like, I don't have a key to every door, you know? Like... Just read it, dog. I can't. Like, I genuinely cannot. Even if I wanted to, I cannot, unfortunately. I would never do that. Or would I? No, I'm kidding, I wouldn't. I don't know if that's for the apartment, so it might be just something they haven't done. I still can't believe they tried to poach Spring for the PDO. No, not a corrupt judge. The only corrupt character I've actually ever properly played is a corrupt DOC. And even then, I haven't really done that. I never really got to play her as much, but, yeah. I would have Spencer as a corrupt TACMed, but I don't think I think I'm gonna resign from TACMed because I just like don't have the time. Skylar isn't corrupt. What do you mean? She just doesn't give a fuck. There's a big difference. The corruption charge on Onyx is like being corrupt using the power that you have to commit like acts of like to be like criminal acts essentially, and Skylar doesn't do that. Like she never like, you know. She's kind of like blue collared, I guess. Not blue collared. What is it? Grey collared, you know. I think that's the best way to explain it. It is different. It is. What is Liz doing? Is he still in a meeting? No, okay, he's not still in a meeting. That'd be funny. Oh, let's raid Pepe. I love him. Okay, chat, this is what you're going to say. Stand by. Okay. He's already on purple. He was on purple today. That's why we're doing that. Like earlier today, like when I started. Not today. Yesterday this time. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I love you so much. If you're not following and you want to follow, you can hit that follow button. If you don't want to, that's also fine. Have a very, 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 very Merry Christmas. Join my Discord. Love you all so much. You're amazing. I will see you either tomorrow or the day after. I don't know. Merry Christmas.